shield of a
Sarcasm?
monster until it exploded. His brain squirted out of his nose.
He mad because Cat didn't watch the Christmas movies with him. No.
He looked up and the foot came down and it just exploded his head everywhere. Those are my favorite movies that I saw that day. No, we didn't watch any Christmas stuff on Christmas.
No!
And they are absolute freak booty. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm looking at Mexican Beverly after this.
Get it rolled on over. Snatch that membrane up off of there.
Hey, how are you?
Shoot. There it goes. Fuck both of them.
Wow, GTA just hit a woman.
And gender equality.
She's in war.
Wow.
She's in war.
She doesn't give a fuck. Somebody clip that too.
She's in a war.
I wish I could sleep, but Daddy.
19 kills. I had the most out of everybody.
Well, I'm the designated driver now. I've got to be this dude's handler.
Yeah, you can handle me.
No comment.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
No comment. Okay. Don't clip that.
Just gotta.
I'm brand new to the game. I just started playing the other day, and I freaking drowned again? No way. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old Robin? How many times must you learn today?
Hey, Rocky. Don't tell Eve this, but I think it's hot when people are Canadian.
No. I gotta milk these guys soon. I don't know. I don't think.
Can't catch me, bitches! I'm a bird! Get him in the center lane here. Is there a predictable pattern?
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the biddies, bro. Get this shit, bro. Huggers.
Yeah, everyone's a pirate paladin to her, but not one of them is the turtle. Oh, hey, so it's still technically a Green Ranger. He's like a cloud.
Although Green Ranger being Goshi's a little
Alright. Clip it, Josie. Fucking piece of shit.
Okay, good. No more of them going to come out now, so we can just focus on this guy. We just need you to die already.
this plant growing on me?
Go down.
Curse!
Fuck me.
I am an officer of the Maiden. Power before.
It's annoying.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
I'm gonna restart that. Guess we were standing.
Flaunting this power you were given, trying to avoid.
It didn't go so well today because of the fan blowing. I got a max fan today. That was a giant bubble. A big bubble cluster. The bubble cluster. Sounds like a Mega Man weapon. Bubble cluster buster. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's obviously an item. I don't know how to do this. See this?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, I'm off to destroy Canada. They've had it too good for too long.
Ladies and gentlemen, Canada Day isn't real! Canada Day isn't real! We made it all up! Fuck Canada! Fuck Canadians! Fuck beavers! Fuck maple syrup! Fuck... What else is there in Canada? There's nothing else in Canada! That's all there is in Canada! Fuck Justin Trudeau! That guy! Fuck him! He did blackface, I think. We're all... Fuck everything! Especially, did I say fuck syrup already? Fuck syrup. We're all about that synthetic slop up in here. That synthetic un-M- slop up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an Independence Day American stream. Fuck yeah. God bless the goal. God bless America. God bless this country. I love my country. Proud to be an American, or at least I know I can read. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Category 6 Ralph Amale El Hurricane emergency of the century. It's so bad. We had to up it up from Category 5 to Category 6. It's the most palpitatingly patriotic kill stream you've ever laid your eyes on. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all again to another swollen _ dingus stream with me, Ree, your host. Swollen _ dingus, that's me. I hope everyone's having a extremely patriotic evening. Yes. I'm here to play the monkey game, and we're gonna restream the casino, obviously, because they have a lot to go over, including, of course, the interview that I tried to watch last night but could not because Rumble is one of the worst platforms ever devised in regards to streaming. One of the worst streaming platforms ever concocted to man. Tried to watch it, buffering constantly, and then it just got to a point where I just didn't care anymore, so we just pulled up illicit clips. But the casino, thanks to the powers of Worski, the powers that be, which is just like OBSing something. Look, Worski OBS'd it, and we're gonna watch his recording. His recording is flawless, save for one part. It was like one of those Ralph dancing segments, so that's a shame. We won't get to see that. But other than that, the recording, I'm told, is great. Nobody else OBS'd it, surprisingly enough. But Ralph and Ricada did their little interview, and you know, they could have went live yesterday to go cover that live, but I prefer it when they're able to sleep on it and kind of get their thoughts together, get the clips together. I think it's better when they got like when they got everything lined up, they know what they're gonna say on it. I think that's a bit superior than just doing the live stream snipe, which is good in the moment, but it's better when you get your ducks in a row and you know what exactly you want to say going into it. But it is a great show. So we'll tune in the moment. But big ups to all the dingas, the dongas, and the patriotic swollen _ ones here on this lovely Independence Day, including, but not limited to, UNFW one, the unfun one, Zerglu, who was ostensibly the first person here, J Frosty, Discord _ merchant. We have DJ Filthy Rich wishing me a happy Independence Day. I thank you. Heavy Metal Gamer with the happy birthday, swollen _ dingus. It's actually not my birthday, but I will take that compliment nonetheless. Praise that soon. DJ Filthy Rich, the 3-stream streak. Chrono, Moitus, and everybody else's viewer streaks who were felted. Everyone's viewer streaks who got felted last night due to the extremely late night, like 3-hour stream situation, where by the end I was so delirious I was cracking jokes that made absolutely no sense. But yeah, what monkey do I want to be? Did I even play as palette yet? We have a palette. We have a palette redeem now. I added a palette redeem. Whoa, I'm so great when it comes to improving the stream by incremental amounts. Look, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. There it is. Yes. Ah, yes, the palette redeem. Well, I should probably add the banana thing to that too. Look, you might say I concocted it under short notice. Alright, but we'll go ahead and put this on. They're already in the middle of it. They did a couple of segments beforehand regarding Sneeko. They took a look at Ricada, some throwback clips of Ricada, not the more recent stuff, though. They did talk about the stuff that came out recently with Child Protective Services visiting him in 2009. So I didn't know this yesterday, but we know now. Ricada's response to that was, so that wasn't about any of his children, which, you know, makes sense. I think I'll believe him there, because his oldest would have been 1 year old, 1 year old at the time. So that's fair. I can see how, like, that wasn't literally their children, but it was actually regarding they used to be foster parents before Lady Rackets, Kayla, by the by there, before Kayla's second pregnancy put a stop to all that. But basically they're saying they didn't abuse their own kids, they abused the kids they fostered, they abused someone else's kids. It's quite the defense if you really want to think about it. Ricada had no other answers, no answer for the other CPS visits though, so you can make of those visits what you will. Big ups UNF1, the gigantic shroom roll, the 10-bit cheer. Big ups Pim Pam. Yes, happy 4th of July, Eric July, to all the swollen ones here today, and to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones coming here in the immediate and far-flung future.
Thank you everyone for that.
Yes, thank you for the bubble blow. Okay, let's see where they're at.
No!
Oh, they're already in the middle of it.
Oh my God!
Come on, man!
Holy shit, that's so funny.
I'm not defending Ricada. I'm telling you what he said. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally telling you what his cope was. So if I'm telling you what the cope was, that means I'm capping? Yeah, sure. You're gonna know in a minute, DSP.
I've probably been around since before to answer.
That's the reason enough to zoom in?
No, I zoomed in. Look at his glasses now.
But thank you for the DSP greeting.
It's an encapsulation of everything, though. It's just
Big ups, Pancake Mix.
The Wi-Fi's so fucked, you shouldn't be streaming. You're so fucked
As a quick recap, if you weren't here last night, Ralph streamed in Mexico City, not in his hometown of Merida, because he was trying to avoid the hurricane that was coming his way. Summoned by his decision to hold on to the medallion.
Okay.
I mean, if you have a good
Just
reason,
touching it summoned this Category 6 hurricane in his direction.
He opens something. Look, he has the...
Okay, that's the first Fallout. 200 Fallouts, ladies and gentlemen! 200! God bless the Fallout goal!
later in the show.
200 Fallouts. I bet that's how many games Todd Howard wants in his little series before he retires. None of us will even be alive by the time Fallout 200 comes out.
The stream sniper shot open as well.
Go on, go ahead, say it. Say it, I want you to say it. Fall Cow.
What this is, by the way, what this is the equivalent of, you know, homeless, like, busker bums. You know, they're playing their guitar.
I want to collect all the bananas, but I don't have enough time to do so. But my dingus side autism is compelling me to do so, which is why I keep timing out.
Maybe I'll give. That's what he's trying to do.
There.
So sad.
Dude, this is so funny.
On the top of the show.
You'll be 40 before Fallout 4 comes out.
At all.
Wait a minute.
He's struggling though.
Actually.
Oh, it makes a bridge.
What?
Anonymous sent $90 hate.
That's the fake $90. What?
Oh yeah, look, they're alleging that Ralph faked all his super chats for this stream, which I totally believe. I wasn't paying attention to the super chats he was getting for those clips we watched. Though I did notice that Ralph clearly tried to hide super chats that were critical to Ricada. Totally ball washing. Ralph, how could you? What kind of gonzo journalism is that?
Listen, what you? Come on, come on.
And that's the thing is, no one does 90. Like they're gonna do 100, right?
50 or 50. All right, hang on.
Got more Fallouts in this game than my depths in the crab game.
Listen,
I think I got all of them on that one ball level from the last session.
Click.
It was one of the later levels I was playing before the stream ended. But I swear like 100 depths came just from that level. And just as a preemptive warning too, I'm at like ground zero. The dingus neighbors are letting off fireworks en masse. Like, I'm gonna die, guys. So if you hear explosions, it's not because I'm in Gaza Strip, it's because it's the 4th of July. Eric July.
This is Ralph.
Hey, Carl. Carl, I'm not in a war zone. They're just letting off fireworks. In case you hear them. Because I'm looking at my meter, and sometimes when the fireworks go off, I can see the meter picking it up.
And 4 of the anonymous tags were the same rap song in a row. Like it played the same song as the previous. I'm like, clearly Ralph's just hitting repeats, like on the same dono.
Coach Red Pill shooting off bombs. The spirit. The ghost of Coach, the ghost of Chef Red Pill. I don't touch the medallion. What the fuck does he want with me?
The whole chat's like, could you stop with the N music?
I looked away for 1 second.
They're all saying the N word in chat, going, "Can you stop with the N music?" I'm like, obviously his chat's not donating this music.
Ralph, he tells this story. The North Face Gucci hat. He must tell the story of the North Face Gucci and Sonic hat a dozen times.
That's some good evidence to his super chats being fake. All submitting music that the chat doesn't like.
No.
It's all from the same artist or all the same genre of music. Why would you send Ralph music anyway? It makes it harder. It makes him harder to hear.
You know he paid 200.
This whole chat's
I totally believe these donos are all real, Carl.
In Rumble, you could say whatever
God
you want.
bless
So
the
they're all
donos.
feeding about rap music. I sing the N word. So.
Go on. Go ahead and say it. Bulk out. Low battery already. Big ups. We'll have to take a look at that. I'm no better than the guy.
It's not legit.
It's not even hot outside.
So he goes, he's talking about the $90 dono. He goes,
Hang on, I gotta audit the tip here.
It's not legit. Why would you say that, Ralph? We know with a 100% certainty, we know that the $90 dono isn't legit. It's fake as fuck.
Big ups to Alpha Elite. How was your Independence style holiday? It was great. I enjoyed it. Spent some time with the Dingus family.
Well, the donos are fake, clearly.
Always nice to have a minute with the fam.
Here, by the way, yeah, North Face Gucci was like 2 years ago. Those are nut in fashion now. Ralph's so far behind the times, he doesn't even know the North Face Gucci.
But now I'm here and I'm ready to monkey around, get out a little monkey business, if you will. The body cam release? Not yet. Or else I would have been so kooky I would have opened the show with that. That show? This ain't a show. It's just me playing stupid games.
Hey, what's this? I'll give you a shit later.
Golden bananas over there. Oh, I gotta meet the banana goal too. The banana goal.
It's a show, don't you know?
This is ridiculous. No!
Nothing is happening!
Bug out. How is this so far? I like it. It's a bit easier than the last one that came out, but the last one was a remake. So all the stages, you know, the level design is based off the level design philosophy of Once Upon a Time.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for this
show. This was pretty good.
I have 5 hours to fill.
Ignore my depth count. Most of my depths are all from this specific world. Everything was easy up to this point, dude.
I'm just gonna
I blame the trolls, stupid.
Oh man. And by the way, he's making no money.
Because watching this makes my hands sweaty.
He's lost.
This one isn't that bad. It's just, you know, I gotta collect bananas, regular bananas, and then I gotta do it in a swift manner.
I'm a pro. Look, he leaves. There we go. Getting booze
like, see, look, I'm trying to be patient, but I can't really afford to be patient.
There's no way he could have got drunk or high. Because he was on camera the whole time.
That's how you're supposed to get it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's not on PC. It's a Switch exclusive. Only on the Switch, you guys.
I kept taunting on Twitter. I'm like,
not hinting, I'm outright saying.
You don't fucking smoke that cigarette, your bitch made. You're letting the hotel tell you what to do. And then he eventually fucking lit it, started smoking. I thought he might get kicked out, but it was such a low-down, dirty Mexican motel.
They didn't give a fuck.
It all.
Why did I boost?
I bet though they charged him because the sensor.
Pick up
said
Snow.
they smoked inside, you know? He got charged 100 pesos.
No!
We're going over the Ralph and Ricada interview.
You know how it goes. Good. Reverend JJ said
I spin from when the platform rises to get the golden banana. You mean do the boost?
Yeah, the $1, that's legit. Notice how he just like he perks up. Like he reacted more to $1 than he did to 90.
You're right.
Because the $1 was real.
Whatever.
Ralph fakes the tips like DSP manually doing the tip animations. That's Ralph when he needs to put in a fake tip.
How's it going in Mexico City, man? Mega parties and parades?
It's going great, actually.
It's going great, actually. If you want to know the truth about it. No! I had it, but then I had the hop.
It's going great, actually.
I gotta learn how to brake.
Conditioning needed. Now it's 110 degrees out with humidity, but no air conditioning needed.
No air conditioning? I would fucking lose my mind. No way.
By the way,
Massive
there's
doubt.
no air conditioning where the cats were left either, and it's, you know, it's averaging
Yeah, what about Cleo?
like 95
Cleo,
degrees
no.
right now in Merida. And you know, above 79
We love Cleo.
degrees, the cat could get
He's
a
been the
heat stroke
longest
as
kill
well.
stream correspondent after, well, Nora's not with him anymore. But,
What time does Nicholas Riacado arrive?
well, I guess the longest correspondent after Ralph himself.
Josh Moon.
Well, he goes, no air conditioning. What kind of hotel is he staying at? It's not even a hotel.
It's a motel.
It's a motel, a Mexican motel.
Yeah.
it's fucked.
He's in.
I mean, he's in
a
Mexico City. He
motel
should be able to
where
get
if it
something
was in a
decent,
movie,
right?
It'd be like the initial
not like he's in,
scene
like,
where
the
someone's
desert.
human trafficked.
Yeah.
Like they have to stop at this, like their car breaks down, and they're like, you know, then it's like a horror style film.
Him and his family threw the
Stage
mud
is
via their
nuts.
FOIA request to get the police cams.
It's a Mexico.
10 p.m. Mason.
Oh, that was close. Big up
That's
Swanky
when
Physics.
Makeda arrives. So
Sober man.
He made it back. You see what he
100% sober, don't you know?
Yeah.
You know,
Y'all haters just mad if you don't know the truth of it.
I put out the start time of the show.
Mexico City's a shithole. Well, I don't know, Carl. I haven't been to that part of Mexico.
It's like, well, no. I mean,
But shouldn't he? Like, you have no other content prepared. It's not like, you know, we bring on an interview or a guest and, you know, we have an hour or two of prepared content before.
Yeah.
And an hour
That's
or
how
two
you're supposed to just, like,
You
skip
have
across,
literally fuck all
break,
prepared. You're
then
just
rebound.
sitting there in a Mexican motel alone. No, not even a hooker
Needed
to
more
provide
speed.
you company. Shaking a tin cup for 5 hours. Please, won't somebody give me money for a torta?
Where's my torta money? I need to pay off the hotel and the torta.
You know, he spent his 4th of July today. He's not in the country his daddy gave him.
Not
He's
on the
in
beach.
a dilapidated, shitty Mexican motel, streaming all alone.
Ralph
no
hates America
woman,
now,
no
don't you know? He's not an
prostitute,
American.
No friends, no what, nothing. Just watching a British election.
Yeah, that it's the British.
And by the way, he streamed for 6 hours to make $150, which is like below minimum wage, basically. After
You
the
even
power
DSP
chat.
can sometimes
And
make
he didn't hit
150
the
in under
goal,
6
but
hours.
then magically, just as soon as we tweeted out we were going live,
Sometimes.
a dono from Anonymous came.
Well,
for
yeah, Carl, but he had to
$100 so
stream
he could hit the
longer.
goal. It's funny how that fucking works, you know?
Right when I tweeted out, like a minute later, the 100 Anonymous. At least put a fake name. At least put in a fake name.
No, don't you know Ralph's donors are all anonymous because Ralph told them to not have a name so they don't get trolled. The DSP strat.
Before then, but Rakeda is going to be on
What a
10
statement.
p.m. Eastern, 9 Central.
Yeah, like Jordan or Thomas.
That.
Except Ralph was so lazy he didn't even tell them to get like a fake generic name like that.
Obviously is. Like, we look at the time. Yeah,
Oh, that was
there's
close.
5 hours until then.
Then Ralph's like, oh shit.
Continue.
I gotta
Definitely
actually make
sober.
that time
This is
pass.
high-level performance, by the way.
And I'll say this, and he didn't give me permission to say this, but he said don't take it easy on him. And
By the way, Ralph
proceeded to take it easy on Rakeda.
Just glazes him hard.
Ralph
Because
might be
Mr.
the
Pun.
worst interviewer of all
time. And you've got like fucking Godwinson and Persip sit there and just glaze him. He's the greatest interviewer we've ever seen. He's the voice of a generation. It's like, no, like the guy is fucked out of his mind.
Questions sucked too. They were glazing, and whenever it was a hard question, he goes, "Now listen, I don't believe this personally.
I don't believe this personally, but the chat was asking this.
Come out, like,
and they were wanting to know.
Meanwhile, you compare that to the interviews we've been doing on this show with like fucking Aaron or Doug.
That was so close.
It's night and day difference.
Yeah.
You know, like there's actually like
Oh man, I don't
challenging
have
the
anywhere
guest,
near enough bananas.
Actually pumping the guest for relevant and interesting info. But those fucking bums over
Hey,
there.
this time I'll get the banana.
Can't do an interview. Okay, this is what you guys provided. Like, I'm embarrassed for them. Like, I really am.
Yeah.
They talk so much shit, and this is what they've got in prime time. Sad. Pathetic.
Sad.
It really, and then we had Muda.
It really is
on,
sad, you
and
guys.
We were able to chill with
Like,
guys.
it
By the
was
way,
like,
another
what the
guest
fuck?
planned After,
Fuck
what's his
yeah.
name?
I agree,
Maddox,
Worski.
we got another big.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have
I talked to him
Maddox
the
on
weekend. He's
at
awesome.
some point in
He'll be on,
time.
so I'll
That'll be
announce that
fun.
later, no problem.
Okay, I need 70 regular bananas. I'm not getting him that way. I already have the golden banana. I don't need to get it again.
Does that mean he's gonna answer anything that I want? No.
Well, he
but
did.
he told me that personally, so.
All right, wow.
I'm excited about it.
I'm excited about the interview.
James Gartner sent $5 on
Personally.
Real one.
There it goes. Boom.
It's Gucci! I fucking love Ralph, man. Like, I realized it's Gucci! Yes, King!
Damn it.
Yes, King! Like, this is the retard King, and he's retarded. Like, the
Why?
trans-
Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Felt it, etc.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's get up. Be counted.
Be heard.
This is the Ralph we all want.
You know, funny.
The Ralph we need, but the Ralph we do not deserve.
1 year almost since we sang "Wake Me Up When Ralph."
It was like right on the 1 week anniversary, 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, 5
you
days
fucked it all up.
When it says Ralph is sober, I actually am sober.
I actually
but,
am sober. If you want to know the truth of it.
Pants on fire, friend. This is beyond. And it's like, Ralph, why lie? Like, we all can see the truth, right? It's
No,
like, why
I
even
have 70
lie?
exactly.
And even if you weren't drunk and on pills, as I said earlier, you may as well be. Because you're acting and sounding exactly like you would if you were drunk and
It was
on
too quick,
fucking
too.
pills. And like, if this was Andy, who fucking showed up to work like this, fucked out. He wouldn't get any fucking mercy. Nobody would give him any fucking benefit.
Oh my
of
God,
doubt.
this
So
is
why
level.
should we extend it to you?
Bro,
There would be fucking 15 shows. Walski is fucked up, guys. He's relapsed.
Bro, remember I
Ralph's
looked
done
down
a
at
show
my
like
phone
that
texted,
already.
right?
He
And
thought
threw my
Worski
phone down.
relapsed.
It was on
He had a
video.
whole super show on
And
it.
he
Nobody
did a
talked about
whole
it because
segment
nobody
of
fucking
relapse.
cared.
Whoa, buddy, I'm 233 days sober, by the way. Let's fucking go.
Hey, big
That's
ups. But yeah, Ralph would not extend the same courtesy to Worski. Fuck
Doesn't
it.
matter, but
Slam him.
Why? This is the thing, though. He goes,
Waste
you
is
can't tell
fucking
the
king.
A-doms doesn't even matter. Then why do you bother saying it then?
Yeah.
Because you just make yourself look like a fucking idiot.
Am I out of
And
time
then they'll go
already?
like, who cares?
How many bananas
It's like,
I need?
Nobody
60?
actually
No!
really does care whether you're drunk or high or not.
No.
It's just like you obviously are, right?
Well,
so you may as well just
Just
say
own
you
it.
are.
Own your
Something a bitch
shit.
about it.
But it's
Right.
like a scheme to try and get people to donate who will only donate if he's sober, Ralph.
Hey, good
And
Roberts.
it's like,
Who thought
fuck
of a
them
monkey is in
anyway,
an
bro.
ethereal ball
You're
running
gonna
around doing
fucking-
crazy
you're gonna
stuff on
pump Trolleyus's
crazy stuff on
wallet
platforms?
No matter what. It's like, just you may as well show up for
That was
every
actually
show like
Sega,
this,
not
'cause it's
Nintendo.
already a
It is on
fucking train wreck
Nintendo's platform,
anyway.
though.
Yeah, at least it's
Oh, we love
funny
the
to
Switch.
watch.
Yeah.
And by the way, he didn't do
60 bananas.
the breathalyzer. He said he had the breathalyzer.
We never
and when
saw
someone
it.
asked
He
him to
carrot
do it,
dangled
he
the
goes,
breathalyzer
"You have to
for,
pay me
what, 1,000?
$500
No,
to do it."
500.
One dono asked me 500 for me to do a breathalyzer. Why?
Because he's obviously fucked up.
He's fucked up out of his mind, dude. At least admit it. Like, just be a fucking man.
if you are sober, you are having stroke symptom.
That's so keto, bring it back. Yeah! It's a stroke alert! Stroke alert!
It's not even like I'm balancing the ball on a tightrope. It's actually pretty wide, all things considered. It's just that it keeps moving. And you don't move with the platform. You don't move with the platform. You gotta move along with the platform. You're not automatically moving as the platform moves. You have to move yourself manually along with it, or you're gonna get tossed off.
Taking only 5 Xanax a day to taper off.
Only 5 Xanax a day. This is like Ricade. It's only 2 CPS calls, guys.
It's fucking cold.
Okay.
If you are sober, you are having stroke symptom. Okay. First off.
First off, I'm not Mersh. First of all.
First off.
Symptoms.
That's just the truth of it.
Not right
right there, friend. That right there is the stroke symptoms.
No. I got scared.
That's wild. Right now, apparently, we have
Yeah,
more
Monkey Ball was
viewers
made by the
than Fuzi.
Yakuza
Is
studio,
that
Pim Pam.
possible?
Yeah, Fuzi's really boring. I tried.
Fell off, huh?
No, I tried watching the first stream. The problem with Fuzi is he's not doing the IRL streams, and he sits there and dances, and it's fucking gay.
How am I? I'm doing great, good Roberts. Happy 4th of July. Independence Day, and we disavow Ralph.
Listen, you don't have to be a medical expert to diagnose this as either drugs, dementia, or stroke.
Or all
I'm
three.
not sure which of those three you want it to be. Like, I think, honestly, you plead to the drugs rather than the dementia or the stroke, right? Like, at least the drugs are temporary.
Whoa, it's a Cole Slosky raid with the party of 4. Thank you for the massive raid with the party of 4, sir.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
I was not distracted. I was not distracted at all by that by the raid message notification. Big ups. Thank you for the raid. I'm attempting to complete the Monkey Ball game while watching videos. Whoa, pretty cool, right? But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, whatever you were playing. Was it Monkey Ball? I have to assume. Probably was, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm turning my gamer mode on. Got the number of fallouts I've endured at the bottom. 232 now.
Oh yeah.
Wow, and it's all around celebrated streamer. An extraordinary fella and Leet, the guy. Damn it! You caused me to fall off! This world is definitely a bitch. I agree. And big ups Mr. Pun for the hand check. Yeah, we'll give you a shout out here. See what amazing clip we get. Oh, did I misspell that? Of course I did. Because I'm the best streamer ever.
All right.
All right, there we go.
There better not be any spookies. Oh fuck!
Oh wow, we love Silent Hill.
Wait, you missed?
That was a close one.
Oh god.
Jared,
through the door.
You got it into DRG. 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 What is DRG? It's a throwback clip. Yeah, for some reason we always pull up ancient clips whenever I shout someone out. For example, let's get an ancient Anne clip here.
Danny, no one cares. First of all, you're wrong anyway, but no one cares. Like, you came to my channel to
Yeah,
yell
Seru
at me.
on for this clip, I think, while watching
That has
DSP the guy.
nothing to do with what we're doing
I'm
right
the
now.
one.
What the fuck is your problem?
It looks like he has many eyes inside of his glasses,
Christ.
but it's actually the ring light.
Fuck you, Danny.
I'm not even gonna. I could easily address the points on how he's wrong anyway, but why do I bother? Why do I even bother? The guy's an idiot. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Fuck that guy, right?
Yikes.
For the next minute.
Oh,
you
fine,
can
man.
spam
You want
it.
to talk about throwback
It
clips?
only costs one bottle. One bottle. You can spam it as much as you want. Just do it now. Get it out of your system.
We just got done watching the best movie ever. Ah, yes, Independence Day. What a very topical movie to watch at this time of the night. I was celebrating my independence over here too.
You see what you did?
By belting the Canadians. Fuck Canada Day. Canada Day isn't real. It just exists to give Canadians another day off this week. Because for some reason, they also get the 4th of July off.
Literally took everything.
How long were they tossing stuff at him? Big ups UNF for the on-demand Nintendo factoid. The on-demand Nintendo factoid. If you do a certain gesture with the Joy-Cons on your Switch, but you don't have it updated, you have it like on the base version. If you do like the Iwata's directly to you pose, you will get to play the NES game Golf on your Switch without needing NSO. Again, if you hadn't updated your Switch, if you have your Switch updated, they've removed that now to make you pay for it on NSO. It just got added. There's your little trivia. Thank you again, Koslowski, for the raid. as I said, I'm going to continue playing the Monkey Ball Madness while watching this internet drama talk show. So if you hear other voices in the background of the stream, you guys, you new people, if you're sticking around, that's what that is. We do a little bit of we do a little bit of monkey business here.
I'm embarrassed for them.
And if you're coming here in general, we're looking at the Ralph and Rakeda interview in full. Worski has allegedly the only known copy of this interview. Ralph deleted it out of shade. He was embarrassed. Embarrassed. I tried watching it last night, but it kept buffering. I just gave up and I pulled up the clips. Probably for the best, too.
Knowing how little space he has now makes this funnier. Yes.
Yeah, they said he deleted it, but then he put it back up,
Yeah, he's got like
and then
3
deleted it
feet
again.
Side to side in his Mexican motel.
So what the fuck was the point of doing the interview in the first place?
Right? Like, you flee the United States so you don't get arrested or whatever. But it's like, wouldn't you just be better off in an American prison than living in a fucking...
By the way, I was checking the online lobbies, because apparently you can do adventure mode online with other people. No lobbies were available. This is why you port your games on PC! And Ralph's dancing, by the way.
This is so bad. Whoa, whoa, hey!
Knock. You did fireworks, big ups. My neighbors are doing fireworks right now. They're extremely loud. I can hear them even with the headset on.
But he definitely didn't
I'm under fire over here, as they say. Pray for me.
Come on! And this is seriously, like, this is the
Yes, I am in a war zone. I know I said I wasn't earlier, but I lied. I was the whole time.
This is what they'll try and tell you is the top of the sector, the top of entertainment, the very best
We need to ferry even more money to Israel to get me out of here.
And then just like walking
Thank you for the
away,
Ralph Mail
sitting in
Shuffle.
fucking silence.
It's literally a Ralph Mail Shuffle. Look at him! Look at him go!
He's totally sober, guys. Totally sober there. The sober king.
Oh my god.
Sober Ralph, baby.
By the way, I wanted to let people know, I know there's a lot of new people in our chat, right?
They always say their chat's full of new people.
And it was always
Probably
like
is.
This. We'll bring some of the classics back. We promise.
I bet Worski's called a regular a new person before just because he didn't recognize the name. You should recognize the name of all your regulars. That humanizes them. Not to a point of parasocial relationship, hopefully. But it at least means you acknowledge them as a human-style creature. Damn it. You don't get enough time to transfer over to that one.
Literally could not do
You can't even hear Ralph anymore. He's got worse audio balancing than the guy.
I mean, he's right about that. He is right. Like, he is not really doing the stream. It's a disaster.
That's what happens when you hastily migrate your setup all the way over to a Mexican motel.
Not do this stream under the
With 140p quality, crack shack internet.
He's not the rage pig, now he's the rave pig, they're saying?
The rave pig?
I don't really care what you think about me.
I don't really care what you think about me if you want to know the truth.
He absolutely does care what everybody thinks about him because he responds to even the slightest provocation.
Yeah, I need
like
60.
When we cover him versus Ali tomorrow.
Oh my lord.
It's like this is why Ralph has such a fucked up time.
Are you kidding?
He can't just banter or joke like
I was felted by the cycles there.
Okay, let's play his anime thing, and then just laugh at it. Just laugh.
Yeah.
Instead, Ralph just goes, "I'm gonna beat your ass and kill you. I came in the sink. What do you think?"
Oh yeah,
about
Ali
that?"
Jamal, the anime guy, who the casino watches, the guy that they watch that watches anime. He's the guy whose parents own that McMansion castle that Ralph went to celebrate Ali Jamal's birthday.
Why nobody's coming on his show? It's fucking
He's disavowed that guy now. They're fighting.
But most of the time now, he just
Ali made a video that compared Ralph to Ciampa from DBZ.
Literally Like, he burned bright for a while. for a
Ralph
few
was not.
years like
Ralph
that,
was not very
but
fond
now
of that
most the
comparison,
time, it's
mind
just
you.
Sitting in silence.
Yeah.
It's music playing and it's pathetic. It's a
No,
sad
not
fucking
Ditchy.
display. It's a
Ali
sad
Jamal.
state of affairs.
Well,
For a
actually,
show
I don't think I've ever
that
restreamed a segment in
once
which they
actually
watch
did
Ali
have
Jamal, so you
co-hosts
wouldn't
and
know.
guests and was somewhat entertaining.
If you watch
Shit
the
would
show on your
actually
own, you know what I'm
happen.
talking about.
Now it's just a sad, drunk loser alone in
But
Mexico.
no, it's not- it's nothing
whose
to do
mother
with,
molested him,
Masterson
according
and
to
his crowd.
Only friends who snaked him.
Isn't he the
And then come
PDF?
back and lick his ass.
I know they
And
joke
it's
that
all
he is
just
a
so
PDF because he
fake
likes
and gay
anime,
over
but I
there.
don't
Like
recall
Dingo and
any
Ralph are blood
substantiated
feuding and fucking
allegations
Dingo's
in
recording
which
him and
he is alleged to be a
releasing this shit.
PDF.
But then Ralph's so desperate he'll let Dingo come back on. You know, it's like, buddy, have some fucking pride. But everybody over there is like fucking rats in a sewer, just like trying to get like the tiniest little fucking crumb of clout.
Can you
And it's like,
move
there's
the
no
platform
need for
over
this
here?
shit. Just put on a good show.
Are you
and
kidding?
You'll build a
Why?
fucking audience. But no, instead it's the
Dingo?
saddest,
No,
most
not me.
pathetic displays.
Dingo
Hey, it's my
has to
Popeyes
figure
drink.
it out, dude. Dingo has to figure it out.
I had a chicken sandwich earlier with some Popeyes boneless wings. It's pretty good.
Is he putting another super chat? Look at his glasses.
That's Worski's recording, not me.
Where it freezes. Watch. Look at this.
Actually, probably more specific to say it's not Worski's recording, but Ralph's stream.
Anything, man. This motherfucker would tell you I'm thin. You know, like, this motherfucker would tell you anything. He'd tell you Samuel Jackson's white, for fuck's sake.
By the way,
David's black.
By the way, fucking.
There. Got it.
This stream. I wonder why he.
Remember Josh talking about him when I still watched Maddie? There's probably stuff about him, but I don't recall.
It was great. He's really proud of it.
Whoa, we finished the world. We did it. All right. There's just one more left. Yeah. Next, how about we go to this land of candy here? What? Did you say candy? Oh, I do love candy. Why did he say candy and then show you pastries? Pastries aren't candy. They need to get their label straight. You got a souvenir from Neon Arena. It'll be out by the resort tent. You can now play Time Attack with Neon Arena. Time attacks for that world are going to be annoying. We are now in the Candy Castle.
And Ralph.
Like, there was
is it his laptop
Big ups
or is
are
it his
you?
fucking
Yeah, they should have called it
PC?
Sweets.
So did he not bring his PC with him? Is it in
We
the
do a few
fucking
time
crack
attacks
shack?
just for the hell of it.
Oh,
I'm gonna do them anyway. It's just a matter of when.
The humidity's gonna fucking fry the CPU.
Yeah, beyond that, the hurricane's gonna wipe that shit out.
I hope, please.
Like, I'm trying to handle that basically. So yeah, it has nothing to do with sobriety or anything.
Was one of those American firsters that want the. Oh, really? He was in that crowd? Okay, yeah.
Ralph just
Fuck that
instinctually
guy.
his failure to even be able
He
to
deserves
say the
to get
word
disavowed and
sobriety.
shat on
He's
by
not
the
sober,
king.
He's instinctually facepalming. It's just a total disaster, ladies and gentlemen.
Sobriety.
I knew Beardson did the Omegle thing.
Even trying to get this stream on the air.
And was it Sneeko that also did it? Or was that... No, that was Zerka. See, I get Sneeko, Zerka, and Fuzi all mixed up together. They're all like the same...
4 hours!
Well, I can't say what I want to say.
How? What do you mean?
It wasn't easy.
Whoa, another glitch. Slender Man's around.
What a disaster, buddy.
You know, I fucked and cummed inside all kinds of bitches.
I fucked and come inside of all kinds of bitches. Dude, Ralph is so fucked up.
Came and all sorts of bitches. Did you, bud? Why does it even matter? You know, like, I got you, Logs. I fucked like
Oh, that won't be a good
two
clip
different
because you clearly
bros.
see that I said it after Ralph
But
says
you
it.
couldn't even get a whore because you're broke, bud. Like,
buddy. Oh man.
And they're still.
Oh, yeah, I should switch out the controller though.
He goes,
nobody's mad. What are you talking about?
No, he's saying the women
It's
are
clipped
mad
properly.
about it.
Man, nobody fucking clipping proper shit over here. Get out of here.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, we will be fair.
It'd be fortunate people even used the clip command to begin with.
No one cares. We actually found it funny. You came in them, and now you have child support and 2 kids that you can't see. It's
I
hilarious.
don't know, Ralph. Like, it's crazy. They're all mad about it.
Like it rules that you're.
Why
fucking
don't you
broke.
ask Persip
Alright,
and
we
Squire
got the controller
about how
swapped.
they compiled the docs of your baby mama Faith Vickers and put it all out there?
Whoa!
But they're your friends, right?
You know, and then Godwin's been
fucking-
revealed that you were molested by your mom.
It's just funny how it works over in that camp. It's just they are honestly like in full-on Copesville. Like they live in this delusional reality, like 24/7. Where with like no support, no money, broke, fucking out of their mind on drugs, they pretend that they're kings, and it's like, you guys have fucking literally nothing, literally fuck all. Like it's sad, and it's like, no, this is the real show right here. No, it's not. You can't even do a fucking consistent show. It's pathetic. Fuck. Look at this guy.
Just give him a little pair of black roller skates. Why not? I'll just give him boxing gloves.
Copesville.
That tip. You're a fucking.
By the way, he had 200 Rumble viewers today. 200.
Yeah. Now we're ready to roll.
That means you've got 20. Maybe.
A loser. I don't know what else to say. Like, if that's your
And then the recording fucked up again.
By the way, I edited a lot of glitching out. I left some in so you could all experience. This was my 6 hours I sat at this desk fucking battling Rumble for this fucking footage. Thank God. Thank God.
Probably refreshed multiple times. I gave up.
Let's go.
Rumble's usually good with me too, but I could not get that thought working.
So let's go, guys. Thank you so much for the support, guys. We appreciate it. We're happy to be
People
back,
really
by
give
the way.
Ralph money.
Nice weekend off, but I'm happy to
Nah,
be
it's
back.
allegedly fake saltadonos.
Fucking gay.
You can see him
faggot
type it in real
loser.
time.
Like, I don't know this.
Then out of nowhere, he gets a donation. Whoa, so shocked, unanticipated. Wow, thanks for the support.
So
Right?
angry? Like he's always just so you gay faggot loser.
Holy.
Hey, like what? Why
Let's get
can't you
Gong
be
out of the banana
jovial
costume.
and have fun? Like, why does it always have to be so bitter and angry?
It's sad.
Oh
It's
shit,
like
he's Chad
Like,
now.
have some fun. It's just the same with all of them over there. They're all just bitter and resentful because they failed.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it
And
is. Yeah.
no, it's seriously, and it's just like, guys, like, just try and have fun and enjoy your life. But no, it's like, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm a king. Don't you know who I am?
Okay, bud.
I'm
Figure
the
it out.
one.
Junior Bacon Sneedburger has gifted 5 subs. That's fucking right. Thank you for supporting the stream.
The most.
How long are these fireworks gonna go off?
If that's your thing, defending.
I'm terrified over here.
whores, well, you're a loser. I don't know what to tell you.
He's just invented this out of his mind. Like, who is defending like the whores or the prostitutes that you're abusing and beating and shit? Like, nobody is really defending them.
Like,
No one.
literally, not even Kiwi Farms talks about him anymore.
Oh, she
Like,
looks
this
cute
is
in
like
her
a
outfit
once
here.
in a
Kimono.
fucking, like, this is like an event.
Keep her in the kimono.
Seriously, like they don't even post about him. They're over there. The mods are discussing. Fuck, do we delete this shitty sub for him?
Yeah.
Like,
They're all, yeah.
the shit like that. It's peaked and it's like
Yeah, I've seen that
way
discussion.
over the hill now.
Yeah.
It's just bum tier shit. This is all that it's good for now. Is the times when he just shows up.
The DSP board? No, not the DSP board. The ROF board is so boring. They're like debating just getting rid of it entirely. It's so dead now.
Well, COG at least has a daily update. From Cameron Clark.
Who watches
like Cameron Clark sits there and watches COG all the live long day. Like
what a legend! What a legend!
You know?
I respect that in some
Rob has been left by the likes of Boston Records. He's barely even a cow anymore. That's why he's got to do more pill streams like this, Carl, to remind everyone who the true king is.
Months. Wow, a year? Why? Kidding, thanks.
And so...
Nah, COG does not come close. Stop COG. That's Captain Cove. Get out of here.
Cameron is a hero, like seriously.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he poses.
6 hours of COG.
You know,
Even Momology won't mention the gun. And that's a guy who still clips DSP on top of doing politics.
This is me looking for.
And dude, people say DSP's boring all the time.
This is me like battling Rumble. Like, is it on?
Word, but I saw the fact now. Like Ralph should be enraged and da 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 da. I was like, no, Nick. He promised me that I would have the first interview.
Well, I think he specifically promised that you would have his first post-arrest stream appearance, and that didn't happen. He lied to you about that.
That's okay. Like you.
Why are you letting Ricada lie to you, Ralph?
Hate him? I don't care.
Why are you letting him big dog you, sir?
Like you're sweeping for him desperately to try and get a crumb of clout from a table. Like, for all of Ralph's faults and foibles, he never gave his daughter cocaine.
Yeah.
He might have blown
that we
weed
know
smoke
of.
in her face.
Yeah.
But his
Yeah, the
daughter
weed
never
smoke, he let her
tested
get eaten by
positive for
Mexican
cocaine.
spiders.
But you know, these guys, all of those guys over there, they all have to like bow down and like scrape before Ricada when there really is no bridge there. Even his own audience was saying this. It's like, there's no bridge there. Like, what are you gonna do with this guy? He's not gonna come on and talk about the law and make you all this money. Like, he's done. He's torched. He's fucking cooked. The guy's probably going to
Does
fucking
Ralph really
prison.
think that Ricada can just
Why
go
don't
back
you
and do the
guys
same
blow
shit he
him
was
the
doing
fuck
before all
out?
of this happened? Like,
Give us
just
the
do
interview
trial
that we
live
just-
streams and legal
because
analysis
we have
live
to
streams
spike
every
the
night and all
casino.
that?
And it's this fucked up mentality.
He's just getting ahead of
where
that,
they
ahead of
end
that
up
big
cutting
return to that.
content in order to
I
spite
think you're a little
me.
bit. I think you're a little bit
And it's
misled
like,
there,
what is
Ralph.
wrong with you guys? Like, are you that mentally ill?
Yeah, they are.
Like, it's sad.
They are.
It's literally sad. We fucking never even talk about these fucking bums anymore.
Ever.
But they're just constantly like, well, what are they doing? Okay, we have to do the opposite of that. Even if it hurts us, even if it makes us look stupid,
Oh,
even if
Felton.
it costs us money and respect, that's what we gotta do. And it's like, I didn't want to believe it was like that for a long time, but it really is like that.
You don't get
And
time added if
instead
you
we get
lose
this
in time attack?
pathetic garbage. And it could have been great. They could have absolutely crucified
I guess the time you
Ricada.
lost in
They
a failed
should've,
attempt
but
is
no,
enough
they
punishment.
should've. But
It's
no.
ball washing. Ball washing.
Guard bullshit. Baldo guard bullshit.
Has, well, if he shows up tonight, which I assume he will have fulfilled his mandate, right?
His mandate.
And, you know, it's been 3 years since he's been on the show, and
I think there's a good reason for that.
But I'll say this one more thing, and I'll lay off of it because it's not worth. But you know, Virgil says, you know, or no, Captain Marlowe says Godwinson is wealthy. I don't even think he's wealthy. His parents might be wealthy. This guy's
All right, did I
broke as a
win?
fucking joke, a total drug addict that can't see his fucking child. Like, this is a loser.
Yeah.
This is a miserable, pathetic man who resents the fact
Yeah, we'll
that he
upload
lives
that
in
to the
shadow
leaderboard.
of a man who showed his asshole online.
So people can
He's
gaze
but
at
a
me and my
footnote
awesomeness.
in the internet legacy of a guy who spread his ass cheeks for all and sundry.
That's him.
I'm the aim guy who fucking burned his nipples.
He finally was able to afford, after years of saving up, a Doctor Who fucking steel cutout to hang next to his dirty wall clock.
That's true, Carl. He did.
Grip, bud. You got a grip.
Ricada,
that's the truest thing about him.
I guess like new heads don't understand.
Ow.
By the way, new heads. There is not a single new head. There's no new Ralph fans. Imagine joining Ralph's show.
Imagine what you would have to do in order to organically discover Ralph.
The new heads don't know.
There's no way he's getting new fans. It's literally impossible.
Part of this
Everyone in your chat has been there forever.
Show, right?
It's the remaining like 10 guys.
It would be easier for DSP to get more organic new fans than Ralph. You gotta go watch him on Rumble. Rumble's not even real.
Holy fuck.
In the sense that it's a real style platform that you can go to watch shit with real style individuals. Everyone there is fake.
And he just the whole time just refuses to reschedule. And you just got to imagine Ricada, like, the reports are coming in from the Baldo guard.
Doctor is a monkey that one day washed up on Monkey Island out of nowhere. Wow, what lore.
We do, sir?
Well, you know what's funny, Ash?
He's begging Ralph to reschedule too.
And then he says.
Yeah, Ricada really did not want to go on with Ralph in this state.
Emergency is
But
happening.
Ralph refused to cancel.
We're fucking felting them online on Twitter, and then he still, with a medical emergency, goes on. It goes, Ralph, I only have an hour, and Ralph forces him to stay for another 30 minutes. Guys, get ready.
Is it better than Kick? No, it's not better than Kick. The only thing it has over Kick is being able to rewind easily. You can still rewind on Rumble. I mean, you can still rewind on Kick, but it's some extra steps. You gotta right click and all that. Right click and do show all available options for the video, which if you can do it that way, why isn't it just innately in the player? It doesn't really, it's a bit baffling there.
How about one of you guys over there figure out a take and run with it?
Pardon me.
No, break for Goki. Everyone needs to fight a deer.
The medical emergency was actually a fake post.
No, of course it was.
I don't know.
The whole idea was behind.
And we were fighting deer last night when we saw the deer anime. It's pretty good. You guys should watch it. It's a very silly show.
Apparently, I think he was just too drunk to see it.
Inconsequential nonsense, as Anne so often likes to say.
The point is to have an interview that elucidates some of the facts behind the scenes, and of course you can't elucidate them all because, you know,
it's not a first show.
And
Pablo, pull out the scale. Pull out the scale and indicate to Goki on the scale where the deer girl falls on.
Talk about anything.
That's a hard
it's just
one.
A fucking big waste of everybody's time.
It's a shit. I got the exclusive on what a guy who can't say shit.
Correct.
About anything, and that's what he goes. And I have to answer it as a hypothetical, and it just droned on and on and on. It was so fucking boring, guys.
We'll watch that in
we'll get to it. Oh, fuck, man.
But there are really Kino moments within it, though.
Oh, yeah.
There are. And trust me, I did a nice edit. You all like the way I edited that.
I mean, that's always been my thing. And so...
Crystal? I would put Crystal...
Trust me.
I don't know. I'd have to look at the scale.
I think one reason is because
what reason
if I'm recalling it correctly, I put Crystal maybe a 3 or a 4.
You and EVS, and by the way, trust Ralph, who leaks DMs, doxes people, puts people
records calls, fucking swattings, and every manner of dirty gay op out there.
Like half the Star Fox games I've even played don't even have Crystal in them.
And this is the thing, is like Ricades then attaches himself to all this baggage, all this fucked up shit. For what? Like, how desperate of a bum do you have to be to get down on your knees before Ralph?
Yeah, so basically
and,
2 versions of Star Fox 64 and Star Fox 0.
Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's because he's scared shitless of what Daddy Dick is gonna do if he don't say it. Wacky Shucks has gifted 50 subs.
Sheesh.
Big fucking support from
Should have just done a casino interview. He's never going on a casino. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's for the best too. We should not be doing any interviews. If you want to know the truth of it.
My bad news was reading a tweet from Kino Shane that said Ralph didn't hit his goal, and the goal streak is done.
Yeah, because he faked it. I mean, he claims that he hit it, but he was at $150 out of 250.
But even beyond that. Wait. Oh shit, he did. Yeah, you're right. Oh, he did fake that. Yeah.
It was totally fake today for sure.
Oh,
I remember this one being a bitch.
By the way, Wacky Shucks. Thank you. Holy big support today, guys.
Big support, buddy.
How close are we to the goal?
We are -9.
So we are 91
Watch me take the L
away
here.
From the
Got it.
4th of July 400 mega goal.
Come on, guys. If we don't hit it, I'm
Get to 400 for the 4th of July. What?
Please. Please. Or else this
I believe we'll see a
happens.
DSP WWE champion stream before Ralph joins the Kino Casino episode. Actually, Ralph was on the Kino Casino
Let's
once.
hit it. And I'll
But
bring
it
out
was in
the
an older
kittens.
episode, like year 1.
Okay, here we go. Watch this. Thank you,
This
Wacky
is
Chuck.
the most clear
Yeah, he'll probably
case
never get
of
on
a
again.
fake dono you will
Maybe if you
ever
gas
see.
him
I
up the
saw
right way,
this
he'll
shit
hop on it,
just before
just
we
to
were about to
flex.
go live, because of course he couldn't.
But, you know, he's
nail
gotta
the
be in the
goal
right
when
mood.
We're about to go live, and it's just this sad shit where, again, they allow themselves to be defined entirely by the Kino Casino, and it's just sad.
Yeah, the Antler
It's just
Girl
totally
show.
rent-free.
We caught the first episode last night.
By the way, we've never missed a goal. So
Never. In the almost 3 years of doing this show.
I mean, it's obviously just a
we have
straight
not
comedy.
ever
There's no
missed a goal.
story to it.
So we talk about like goal
But if you're
streak,
into
this,
straight
that,
comedy,
like, what the
as
fuck
opposed
is
to
going
gay
on?
comedy, that's the show for you.
Well,
No!
we can't fake
Go ahead, say it.
fucking
Fall gal.
Ever. And in fact, faking the goal is gay. And it makes you gay. You should feel bad for doing it.
I agree, Worski.
Has gifted 5
subs and Dancing Jelly for 5 subs.
Oh, careful.
For a sub, putting us 80
No,
away
forgive
from
me.
the 400 4th of July goal.
Maybe don't do that on the highest speed.
10 subs. And Scare Bear with 2 subs, putting us 68 away. Can we hit it?
By the way, too, here, they bar process and Scare Bear. By the way, you know what happens, Ash, when you fake the goal?
That is true. Ralph is pretty sad.
People stop donating.
Silent Ones has gifted 50 subs.
Yeah, that logic is why I never agreed with the idea that DSP faked tips, because then it gives people less incentive to tip. What are you talking about?
Ralph, you pig.
DSP himself even says it'll be like, oh yeah, people see I got like high tips, like, oh yeah, Phil's doing great, but no, I'm not doing great.
Show that people like, they'll support it.
The same logic applies to Ralph here. Why would he fake tips? It makes people think he's doing great.
You fucking bums. Their show gets 300 views.
But what's your tell when he fakes a tip, Carl? Because when I say fake a tip, I mean like Ralph just hits the manual animation and just says anonymous tip and just counts it. It just does this like absolutely nothing to hide to like make it come across as a genuine tip. You don't know, you think it's really rare? Well, okay, what would your example of a fake tip be though? Like a Thomas tip, a Lisa Lou? Like what are we like what is your idea of a fake tip? Just an anonymous tip? Thank you for the anonymous tip. Random 50 tip, anonymous tip. I don't think he does it.
Mr. Dick has gifted us
So you're making Psycho. Go Nexus.
Like maybe when he says anonymous tip and then shakes his head and says no idea who this is. I think that's just him, like he. Well, I think that's him. Like he clearly knows who it is, but isn't gonna say who it is. I don't think that's evidence that he himself faked it.
Talk about the.
I just don't think. Like, why would he fake it? It completely. It's a self-fill. He needs to actually make money.
18,000 views, just like bang.
Good.
One day.
People see I'm doing great, and they're like, oh, I'm not gonna tip Phil because he already got a big $50 tip.
We're
No.
not like a big. Whoa, Tony Pepper!
I think that's more a tell of him being able to see the email. I don't think that has anything to do with him faking the tip.
Holy fuck, guys. We didn't just beat the goal, we raped.
We obliterated the goal, and then
That
we
was a
obliterated
rape.
the extendo goal immediately.
Oh man, guys, thank you guys. Thank you so fucking much for being part of the show. Now watch this. Now speaking of goals, watch this. At Ketocopter, everyone, you should be following.
Bobby Bobber has gifted
Oh my lord, it's over. 2 fall gouts. I'm not making par for this.
Let's keep the free bird going. We're only 10 away from the kitten goal. We'll do the kittens as soon as we play the next clip.
Pick up D-side. What's fake about Filbert's tip is him trying to show that it's not from the same few whales. When he starts shaking his head back and forth saying there's no message, I think the head shake is a potential fake tip sell. I can see that. Okay, I'll acquiesce. At least you explained yourself. Yeah, he does tend to shake his head like that. And no message, I mean, that could just be him being too lazy to come up with a fake message to make his tip sound more believable.
Imagine siding with Diddler Docs.
Imagine.
Versus when I think it's like someone who says, oh, game he's playing hype. I think that's just the same couple of whales, but they themselves are too lazy to think up of a unique message, so they just recycle that kind of message.
Actually stoop that low.
Imagine hanging out with a pad.
When it's a message like that, I'm more confident in saying that it's a whale.
It just embarrasses them. It's humiliating.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
All right, let's play this. This is one of the most blatant fake donos in the world.
Well, we already showed one. Hang on. Here we go. So everyone follow at Ketocopter. He's our guy. Now you want to follow.
Still think 99% of his tips are real, but when he's getting mega felted and doesn't want to give the trolls a dub, I bet he has fake some.
His goal tonight. The streak was broken. Well,
I still won't even say he does it, but I've been wrong before. I'm the guy who said he doesn't have time to flag people. We all know what happened there.
There's more clear case of fake dono than tonight.
Ralph, though, Ralph be faking donos all the time. He doesn't even try to hide it.
This is when we tweeted out that we were heading live. Watch this. Yep.
Well, it's looking better than the Tories winning. I'm just determined to see the Tories crush tonight. That's what I want to stay up for. There's particular favourites that I want to see go down.
Look at this, least American patriot of all time. Looking at British news while in Mexico.
No dono sound, and then magically the bar fills up? That's not how it works, Ralph.
Hang on. We move me out of the way.
Diddler has gifted 100 subs!
What? Shut your fucking mouth.
I think the show exploded because they got 100 subs.
Sheesh. Shut your
100!
Oh man. We can't contain it.
Fat chick. Fuck.
Are there missions related to the time attack?
Holy. God damn, bro.
I love the 4th of July.
Yeah! There's some real fireworks up there on the board. Ooh, baby.
Oh my fuck. I'm gonna.
Have I not gotten time attack for any of these?
What the fuck?
That's nuts.
Thank you. Now, by the way, I'm gonna tell you what.
Oh wait, I have to do that on normal mode. So the time challenge is independent of time attack?
In fact, I mean, I just you want a hug? You want a hug? All right, watch this, guys. Now listen to this. Fat Chick Thriller, I'm in shock, but thank you. Fuck, man. I don't even know. Like, okay. Anyway, we'll continue. Thank you, everyone. Fuck. God damn. Now hear this, Ash. Here's how we know it's fake. You called it, remember? We had tweeted out that we were heading live. Bro faked Dono, and I think the reason he fucked this one up specifically was because he was panicking.
He was rushing.
Trying to get it out. He was rushing. He wasn't thinking. Now watch this.
But it's looking better than the Tories.
I couldn't get the time goal for that one until now. I really do suck at these games.
The bar?
Particular favourites that I want to see go down.
No Dono found.
List?
Wait.
It's so sketch. It's so fake.
Well, it's Grant Shapps, Mark Harper, and a few others. Because I think they've done the country a disservice, and they need to go.
Oh, and by the way, by the way, wouldn't he be super excited to see that hit the goal?
Yeah. No,
but
he filled the bar up before. He must have hit enter or something, and thought he didn't. Is that what happened? I don't know.
Yeah.
What it's going to do. But I think your point.
No, Ralph was totally above board. What are you guys talking about?
Is because
he saw our tweet. Put in the fucking bar.
The manifesto and the offer.
Oh yeah, you can see him on his phone. What the hell? Yeah, he's very clearly on his. You can see his hands.
That's not real.
He's totally on his phone.
What's he gonna put? Nothing over there is real. Nothing over there is good.
It's Rumble. Of course, it's not real.
At best, people pretending that they're winning, but all the donators of the show are like either criminals, furries, pedophiles. Like, it's a disaster. It's just bum squad shit. But
is not bold enough. It's a fairly vanilla proposal.
Wait, he is. What are you on his
phone? You can see him on his phone. Look at the reflection.
People have been getting away with this Ming vase stuff, but you can't carry a Ming vase through 5 years of government.
You know, Shay, can I just say that you're a great journalist. You're a 10 out of. This is great.
The real gonzo journalist we needed.
What's funny? You called it, by the way. You called it without even seeing this. You just went, "That's fishy." We tweet out and then fucking think that.
Well, I watched it happen. I was like over there. I'm like,
what happens when you put the shades on, Ralph?
Yeah. I bet you if you zoom in and you enhance in the glasses, it's my tweet play.
Part of the reason that they're getting
anonymous for 85. Saying the streak must never die. USA.
Right.
Ralph. That may be the worst.
You guys want to talk about fake tips? Like, come on.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, I'll be damned, baby.
I'll be damned.
What a reaction.
Come on, you'll be damned. It's such bullshit. And he basically winks to the people who do know. So it's like, what's even the point? You know, when he says that, it's like a wink, like, I'm faking this. So why even fake it? It's just like these bizarre gimmicks he comes up. I hit the goal! Well, no one believes it. Like, you know? Come on, man.
Sorry, 1 second. Someone do it. Yeah, and again, Ash, you said this is the best.
There we go.
You said, sorry, something. Okay. He fucking fakes it, and it's like, you don't make any money, and you've lost so much money on this fucking trip, bro. It's over. Like, imagine. And when you put
in one gun to kiss the shotty, I totally disavow, but I acknowledge your comment, RRU. I cannot respond as a streamer of the purple platform.
It's this obsession that he has with always winning, right? Like, he can never be seen to take the L.
Almighty __ Tepin. One underscore.
That's honestly fucked him the most. Is
we're doing
he refuses to take
fucking around in the monkey ball game. I'm doing time trials.
He doubles down and fucks up and then creates a bigger L.
He can do like a Sonic spin dash. It's literally called a spin dash.
Fucking time. Whereas if you just accepted it and didn't let what.
Oh boy, they're really running out of ideas,
it's like a handful of people now that even
And Ralph is faking his donos.
Are honestly like on a daily basis fucking with like making fun of Ralph.
Ralph's fake donation. emotions
many
in
people
real
anymore.
time.
So the guy needs to just let
happy
it go and just
Independence
sometimes
Day.
accept that he lost. But he
Canada
never
Day
will.
isn't real. It's not a real holiday.
Okay, bish. You know, planet fucking retard.
He must be super depressed right now.
What's the goal here?
He
9
must be
seconds?
so sad.
The streak must never die. It wasn't.
Why is it USR? It's Morgan Freeman. Though.
Watch this though. Watch.
Is there no song attached to that?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's totally Ralph with the wrestling music. It's so fake.
Well, no, he goes, wait, the song. He mentions the song before it plays because he thinks it wasn't working.
But they already renamed their Independence Day, didn't they? Just People's Day because they're cucked. No, it's still called Canada Day, apparently. So just that in Cali, everyone's popping off their fireworks now. Yeah, my neighbors have been at it for a while.
This is sad, dude.
Well, the saddest thing we've seen so far.
Yeah, no, I mean...
Why is there such a long cooldown on the
Well, I don't
boost?
even know if in the last 24 hours that's even the saddest thing we've seen from Ralph, to be frank.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
What I'm gonna do, by the way, I'm going to put this, I'm gonna write retweet and toss that in there. Everyone throw that in.
And you know, Raytheon
Some of these are
nailed
pretty
it.
strict.
Imagine playing that song while you're living in Mexico. I am a real American, going to tour the stands in a foreign land. I am a real American. Mexican motel, Zannies and Modelo. Is it even a real life anymore? It's honestly a life that only clings on and persists out of spite to try and hurt other people. That's it.
Oh yeah, Ralph is completely
He has
fueled
no
by spite.
desire to advance himself.
doubt about
he doesn't
that.
have any real goals. He just wants to fucking cause as much collateral damage as he possibly can.
Is it 9 seconds?
Which
What's
just
the
goes
goal?
down and down and down his potential.
Where'd
to
the
do
goal
so by the
doing?
day.
Yeah, 9 seconds.
Like, he's just totally toothless, impotent fuck living in a tin shack in Mexico.
No!
It's life
I had
unworthy
it.
of life. Like, he really deserves Canadian health care to put him out of his suffering, man. Like, we have a program for you, Ralph. Like, I'm sure Uncle Justo can get you some made there, buddy.
Yeah, the game's rejecting me. Okay.
I think so, yeah.
I think
Come on!
We went through it, like, we
By the way, thank
Want me
you
to master this
massive
stupid ass
I'm gonna
spin
hit play,
dash?
throw up my copy, all right, buddy?
All right, go.
We have another, by the way, guys.
I just had to break in the middle rather than at the end.
We're gonna be going on this till 4 in the morning, and then we'll be back tomorrow. We still have a bunch of others.
All right, fine, I'll do that too. Okay,
I got it, didn't
I'll
I?
keep playing, okay?
All right.
Okay, yeah, I did.
So, and he's a lawyer, and he knows what
He's a lawyer. If you want to know the truth about it.
Answer, you know, we'll take that for what it's worth, right? Like,
Which is precisely nothing.
Your own judgments, but he has
Come on, Ralph.
to fulfill, but about
You're
to
demented.
fulfill his mandate.
You guys know he's not a real lawyer, right?
Mandate?
No, he's not talking about Ricada here. He's talking about the Mexican lawyer that he's shacking
What you
with.
said.
I mean, am I
He
supposed
says
to be
this
mad about
Mexican
that?
lawyer
Like,
is quote unquote taking
don't-
care of him.
don't
In
really
reality, that
understand.
means he's living in his backyard in the crack shack. The lore has been unveiled.
For years, and said he was a shyster, and him and Ty Beard screwed.
Big ups, Coggers.
Vic
Cold life.
Mignogna, like. Ralph has said
There have been no
nastiest
COG
shit he
updates on the show
possibly
thus
could.
far.
He tried his very best to ruin Ricada's
Coxie.
life, but of course, Ricada could only ruin his own life. Fuck.
Hey, Cloud, you all right? Say hi, everyone, to Cloud. Isn't he so cute? Wow.
We got a kitty update.
I woke up today, he was sleeping on my face, on the back of my head. Almost like fucking strangled. There he is. Seth, I don't know where Seth is. What is Seth? Where's little Seth? Where's your brother?
Oh, it is a cute cat.
I love Cloud. Seth. Seth?
Ready?
He's a little bit of a fuck sometimes. He'll run full speed while I'm sleeping and jump on my stomach.
Whoa, just like Jasper.
Oh, wake me up.
Well, and the other thing too that was crazy about this, somebody in the super chat, we have a lot of super chats. Don't worry, we haven't missed your super chat. We will get to it, but we're trying to, you know, try and have the show flow a bit more. I know we're doing the cat interruption or whatever, but
the cat interruption.
You know, what's crazy is
no, we love interrupting the show for the cat. No,
idiocy. If they had just switched to audio only during the Ricada interview, it probably would have worked. It probably would have worked, but it just apparently that wasn't good enough. It had to be lagging constantly with the video feeds. Stupid.
Oh, 6 milliseconds off.
I'm gonna actually bang out a few of these. We got GG Evan 317. He says happy.
The sad thing about those cats is probably dead because Dingus didn't provide shelter, food, or water. Just let them to their own devices.
Here's a link to it.
Disavow? It's a massive lie. I don't know what fan fiction you're spinning.
Like someone's girlfriend.
We gave them shelter
exactly
and
what
Papa
was saying.
and Wawa.
Oh, that post was
and by the next day they were gone.
That you sent in GG Evan. So
we don't know what happened to them, you guys.
Then we got AIDS full blown for 5. PPP needs to just come out and say he thinks Jaden is gay. At one time, I did think Jaden is gay. Then he left AF, and I was like, maybe he's not. Then I hung out with him, you know, and I don't think he's actually gay anymore. But at one time, I did think he was gay. Anonymous for $25 says,
how was that exposed? Carl was just giving me his fan fiction.
His dad cheated on her and wanted a divorce.
I massively disavow because it paints me as the villain. You think I'm the villain?
I wonder if Rocket's the same way. It would explain why he neglects the kids.
Felt it. We're close to 250 Fall Gouts. Go on, go ahead. Go on and say it. I want you to say it. Fall Gout.
Virgil, I wanted Jaden's dumper. He wouldn't give it up. I had to stab him. He still wouldn't give it up. And then I was like, I guess he's not gay.
Oh, shit. We may have an old video of Ricada on
5 seconds? How?
Okay. All right, here we go.
Wait.
Cats are
Okay, I know the secret.
Yes. We never showed Jaden's version of Nick's studio. Fuck!
Oh, fuck!
The whole segment's blown on.
Oh, fuck! Can we just do it real quick? It's gonna.
Nah, whatever.
We'll do that. Okay. All right, here you go. You ready? Okay, by the way, this is me trying to figure out rumbles, like resetting the fucking stream.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna want you to take a shortcut right here.
I think, like,
look at this shit.
I'm trying to get the go out. Nick
Is the secret not falling? Possibly.
So by the way, this is me trying to figure out like the chaos.
Well, Dingus hold PvP to task on what?
Himself to try to bring down Nick Ricada. And we're, you know, one.
So by he
for being Canadian, because I held him the task with that as soon as I started the stream. I said, "Fuck Canada."
Legal cock.
I'm being fat.
Is that right? Bagging my groceries. Nigel Farage is confirmed elected to Parliament. Is that right?
I think being fat is punishment enough.
W for Nigel, finally a member of Parliament. Wow, that's big. That's big for him. All right.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, Carl's right. They never exaggerate. I don't know what you're talking about.
I raised it a little higher tonight because of
by $15 from $250
to
there
it is
$275. Whoa!
Can we hit it?
But
that is not under time.
But like Dick Masterson
of course
had just
not.
had him on.
Yeah.
Watch it be like 5 seconds for the time.
And he's like talked about it already in like 3
10 seconds.
Yeah. Snake behavior. In my opinion.
In my opinion, it is snake behavior. People can disagree if they want. I don't know.
25. Sorry, Tard hit the bell on me. It's 20.
Buddy.
I just retarded alert myself so bad. Oh my god. Yep. Sorry.
Right now.
All right, I'll take it.
With what I'm saying.
Sorry, guys.
Like, and say, Ralph.
That was about to be WR. I still got it under time.
But
it was the Harvest Festival being
don't
held
think
at
I'm
Banana
off base.
Farm.
I
Wow.
think I'm right on the
Why am I
base.
not allowed to be a part of it?
What does that mean?
Oh, I gotta do this one again.
I've never heard anybody say, like, there is the saying you're off base, but nobody says.
What about the saying
"Yeah,
you're
I'm
off
right
base"?
On base with this
Based on
one."
what?
Like, I'm right on base. Like, okay, Rob.
Actually, I'm home base, cocksucker.
What do you want me to say? I went from home plate to first base, bitch.
Maybe it's you.
Ladies and gentlemen, 250 deaths.
Now, for the daughter is if he says I didn't
Nothing but
take
rainbow
drugs
and
he releases his
sunshine
drug- Let me
from
get
here.
back into
This is so funny, watch. When Ralph gets
Here's
mad.
the problem he has now, which is the court has mandated that he do these testing now in
positive rate.
Yeah,
And you know what? He's gonna force me to.
Okay, that was the last one I needed for this world.
By the way, like Ralph admits, like openly, that he was sweeping and he wasn't gonna ask a hard question about the test.
I wasn't gonna ask him the hard questions. I didn't want him to leave.
Where it's like because he refuses.
How
to
is that even in hell?
explain on any of this shit, he just loses everybody. It's like okay.
Okay, I have the
and,
time
like,
on the conveyor
biggest
belt one.
audience of people are the people who don't like Ricada or want to felt Ricada, and instead of choosing to
Oh,
appeal
yeah,
to
fair, that's fair.
them,
It's
which
250.
is the most profitable and also like I think the most moral decision.
Coming up 300
he
soon.
chooses to fucking Baldo guard, but then he doesn't even do that right because then he's like bringing up shit that
7
Ricada doesn't
seconds.
even want brought up. So
Lost.
you're neither hot or cold. Thou art lukewarm, and I spit you from my mouth, you bum.
J Strip for 5
I really
subs.
like the music
Let's
for this
fucking
world.
go. Thank you so much, J Strip.
But like,
It hits me like a song from Persona would. Never even played a Persona game, but I've seen people play them.
No one said that. We're saying she probably got into the coke. Like,
Yeah.
No!
People are suggesting Ricada might have gave it to her in a therapeutic use because he's fucked out of his mind. But nobody's suggesting she's like some drug lord that's running a cartel and snorting keys a day. Like, that's not what people are saying.
Nobody except
Fucking
BBS.
stupid. It's a straw man argument. And it's like if she didn't snort the coke, why did she test positive? Well, all the tests
3
lied.
seconds for this
That's
one?
actually what they said.
I thought he said
Is that yeah, they actually at one point in the interview say it's impossible to pass that test. So then it's like, well, why did the other 4 children pass?
No, they just got lucky, don't you know?
oh, by the way, speaking of Matt Jarbo, someone in chat was talking about Matt Jarbo.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Carl.
Blocked
I had heard it wasn't it like medicinal use.
Is anybody surprised?
Okay, all he tweeted out.
No, you
Biden
want me
at
to do
his
this in
worst
3
is best
seconds.
And Trump at his best. And I just put retard alert.
Maybe
with
I
the
just
bell.
I need a character with bigger
He
bounce.
blocked me.
Well, you use the R slur, Andy. Don't you know that hurts Jarbo's feelings because he's mentally disabled?
Fuck. Okay.
all right, like, I mean, if you believe that, that's fine. Like, I don't begrudge you, but like, that sounds retarded.
And they can see in the
R slur
the
alert?
root,
Yeah,
I
we
guess, or
disavow.
whatnot, how long
Who would
this
do such a
substance
thing
has
as to
been
say
in
the
there,
R
what kind
slur?
of use it is. So
Galactic Gun Guard sent $5 on Rumble.
Let's try it with Gon.
Like, this is the caliber of people we're dealing with, folks. Galactic Gun Guard, okay. Thank God these are our enemies, you know, like.
Okay, Gon can do it, but I have to go even quicker.
The bottle man cometh. He does. 10 p.m. Eastern. What time is it now?
See, and that's a
Oh,
real
my
number.
Lord.
Like, we can tell, like, when it's $1 or $5. Okay, that's real.
Yeah.
It's coming from Galactica. Anonymous for 85.
Literally,
Come
what
on,
is
like,
wrong
fuck
with
off.
them that they
Anonymous
wanted it
for
in 3
90.
seconds?
And it's not even 100. Like, he's doing these weird numbers that never come in. It's not even like 88.
Rob gets away with so much because so few people pay attention to it anymore.
It's 90, nobody's donating these amounts.
We still got some time. What the fuck are we
By the
gonna?
way, he still had 3.5. We're only 20 minutes in. It's been 2 hours. And he still has 3.5 hours to go.
do? But yes, he is coming on this show at 10 p.m. Eastern. And I'll say this, and
I'll say this: he is coming on. Imagine thinking he is not.
Again. Totally sober. Yeah, because you had nothing to say. And there it is for $1. Another real dono. Ralph's perked up. $1? $1?
Oh no, that was it, Carl. That was it. That was so it.
Wow, a whole dollar?
Okay, keep you evil demon powers away from the stream.
Well, you know what? There was a Sonic hat.
3 seconds done.
This is so funny. I love this story.
Make up an alert Discord merchant.
There was a Sonic the Hedgehog hat I could have bought. Why? Like, Ralph's like 40 years old.
Yeah, so what? DSP puts on a Sonic hat and he's 42.
Describes his hat.
No, to be fair, you gotta pay him to put on the hat.
For a quarter.
Bucket hat, and it was around the
Bucket hat's a Sonic the Hedgehog bucket hat. That's gotta be the most retarded shit in the world. So I don't even think I would ever wear a bucket hat. No. But imagine, like, I don't like the style of them.
Maybe for a skit.
If you're fishing, you know, it could be
yeah,
good
it's great if you're fishing.
But holy fuck,
I just want to fish, man.
But to put on a Sonic the Hedgehog fucking bucket hat, you may as well
Ralph and Dave got more in common than you ever might have realized.
Full-on autist.
Dang it, fuck that up.
The corner. And I almost bought it, but it didn't fit my fat ass head.
Why would you say that, Ralph?
For the Sonic bucket hat. Wait, that's like a major
didn't
flaw.
fit my
'cause,
fat
a lot of
ass
Sonic
head.
fans, they're not known for being thin like Chads, you know? They're known for being pretty fat and retarded, just like Ralph, so that's tough.
Buddy, are you kidding me? He's like self-A-locking.
8 seconds for this one.
Of the week goes to...
Oh,
Ralph,
I had it right there.
For the show.
I
wish.
Oh, please,
All
Father,
right, that's 2. That's 2. I might have 2.
Ralph, you're too much of a bitch. You won't wear it.
Yeah.
You won't get the properly sized Sonic bucket hat and wear it on the show. You're too much of a pussy. You're too much of a bitch.
I see
And
those
Josh
bucket hats all the
knows
time
that.
at the flea
We know
market.
that. Medicare knows that. You're scared. You won't.
Oh, and
put
I saw
on
them when I was at
Sonic
the Christmas
Hedgehog
cruise as
bucket
well.
hat. Do a whole show wearing it.
You won't.
Pussy.
But instead, I wore this hat instead.
The foreign street markets are littered with them. And you know they're unofficial.
Just a personal aside. I almost did that, but
that should have been a 3-second one. 8 seconds? Bit too generous.
Man, their Alzheimer's patients more coherent.
Buddy.
Yeah, like Joe Biden.
Can you believe this?
Yes. Yes, it's Ralph.
Look, first off,
yeah, it's not Ralph's first rodeo when it comes to pill streams.
Can we go forward?
These are.
What are we even going back to?
The A-logs.
Okay, but just because somebody puts you on doesn't mean you owe them a lifetime loyalty when they're feeding their daughter
this one I already
cocaine.
have the time on. Yeah.
Like, when they're getting arrested and their fucking children are being taken by CPS because they're hungry and filthy and stinky.
Oh.
Okay.
He's talking about the lawyers who
the lawyers, like, oh, he made you. Let me get that loyalty, bitch.
It's so retarded.
For that, it's really good. Now they song the substance.
Blame Carl.
So Fogle test means nothing.
What do you mean?
But it, I mean, I love how Ralph knows better than the entire government. Like all the professionals and scientists who have vouched for this test and its credibility, and it's been used.
Wow, imagine believing science.
Hundreds of thousands,
What are you, some
millions
kind of liberal?
No. The Ralph Male knows best. It doesn't mean anything. Okay.
Yep.
Imagine believing the government. Don't you know they lie?
I texted you at this part.
Motherfucker. They always lying.
So Fogle test means nothing. And
holy shit.
So the absolute ball glazing he had to do for Ricada before Ricada even got on the show.
Assemble this. And the idea that Nick Rekieta's 9-year-old daughter was snorting cocaine like Tony Montana. Look,
It's a straw, man.
Listen, I want to say this. You can hate Nick Rekieta.
I don't think people need I don't think they need your permission, Ralph.
People in the audience who hate him.
Okay, so that's what you gotta hop off like that.
Like, does that make sense?
Chomper Ralph sent $3 on Rumble.
By the way, Chomper Ralph, let me tell you what this is.
Chomper Ralph, yeah, the DBZ reference. Hold up.
Chomper Ralph's a king who felts Ralph every single time. That's the Ollie Jamal seed, right?
But in tomorrow, the Chomper Ralph.
It's gonna be that's a great segment tomorrow that's coming up.
Yeah, I laughed so hard. What were you gonna say though?
Bring it back. I lost
I'm excited for that segment.
Ass McGlass has gifted 10.
And so
fuck yeah, let's go. Thank you.
Okay, but like just
fuck yeah, big support. Sorry, let's
audience.
go. Ass McGlass, everyone, thank you.
Hate him.
Fuck yeah.
That's okay, but like, does that make sense?
Chomper Ralph sent $3
Hey, so this is what I was gonna say, Ralph. Are you telling me there has never been a single instance before of a child using drugs? Either getting into their parents' stash by accident or the douchebag crackhead parents pushing it on their kid? Because there
What if I
has
drop
been.
down like this?
There's been
that's
examples
absolutely
of this.
a shortcut.
So if it's happened before, why couldn't it
Dare
happen with
I go
Rekieta?
for it?
Because he's holier than all of us. He's a god. The guy was letting his wife get fucked by Aaron and Hope. Okay?
It's
I
possible.
wouldn't put
It's
anything
possible,
past him
you
at that
guys.
point. If he could put his balls past the Baldo cock cage guard, there's no limit to what the guy is capable of. Once you put on the Baldo, it changes you, man.
I can totally get away with that.
You do realize that the hurricane is headed towards you because you merely touched the Sonic Boom medallion. Imagine if you put it on.
The hurricane ain't doing shit. Nigga.
Then why did you flee from it? I didn't do shit.
I'm still alive.
Why did you leave?
And if the hurricane took me out, it wouldn't matter anyway. I'm a king, bitch.
Internet for your precious interview, Ralph, you dummy. It's just beyond.
And I'll be like right back in Yucatan, and there will be no hurricane.
You go back, bitch.
18 seconds.
No hurricane.
There's no hurricane because you said so. That's not how hurricanes work. Are you some kind of god? Almighty Ralph? King Ralph?
Okay, Ralph, like, why does he take it so seriously, man? It's like, this is why people send you
World
super
2
chats
time
like
attacks.
this. Because you freak the fuck out. You see, what's your fucking angle, bish? You think I fled the hurricane just because I left town as it was coming? I don't scare. Bro. Like, it's okay to be scared of the hurricane, Ralph. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if I fucking found out that there was gonna be a flood that was gonna wipe out Toronto tomorrow, fuck, let me get out of here. Like, what are you talking about?
Ready?
Yeah, hurricanes are real shit, dude.
You're more mentally retarded than the people we're talking about. So,
or what kind of use it is. So
the cat's at my house.
Oh, the cat's at his house.
Oh my god.
Checks in on them.
This is so stupid.
You're afraid of tornadoes and other things like it. That's a real human fear. There's nothing wrong with that.
What lawyer, as part of their professional duty?
No, I wouldn't want to be in the eye of a storm either.
Have you ever heard of that before? A lawyer that's so hard up that they have to babysit cats for their client?
He's like a jack of all trades. Like, he does his like dry cleaning and
yeah, it's not something you want to be caught in the middle of.
Their client. So the truth is, right, Ralph actually lives in his lawyer's backyard.
Oh yeah, see, it was the thing I was talking about earlier.
10-foot by 10-foot tin shack in the lawyer's backyard.
Yeah, it's not like being scared of butterflies, exactly.
Check in on the cats, but that lawyer isn't gonna do shit.
No, and he's the plumber too. Remember?
Oh yeah.
17 seconds. What's the shortcut here?
Around the house. He's the landlord. He's his landlord.
To be honest with you, but like, yes, my cats are at my house,
Now pause. He could have taken them with him. The motel that he went to in Mexico allowed for cats with no extra charge. He chose to leave those cats to die.
What
By
a
the
villain.
way, he's also left his truck there. So
Did he take an Uber? Isn't it literally how his dog died? The dog died.
Here you go, Mr. Deadman, for pet sitting.
You mean his childhood dog? That one died because it got hung over a chair in his kitchen. And then the dog's puppies were roasted alive.
Dogs.
This is
crazy.
I was like, what distant with those kittens? I won't fight you on that
Cats
one.
are not dogs. They can survive a hurricane.
But look, Carl, I refer you to
you're a
Ralph's
dog
advice here.
owner, You're first off, I love dogs, and I've had dogs my whole life, except for the last 2 years. But dogs are stupid, and so cats can live on their own.
In a hurricane?
Yeah, see, look, there you go.
This is crazy.
Cats don't scare,
bro.
bitch. Dogs are fucking regarded. Idiot. Don't you know anything?
Is a mystery or not, but cats can perfectly take care of themselves.
What are you talking about?
The Food Mountain dog. I don't remember that one.
Fucking 100 degrees with no air conditioning in this tin fucking shed, dude, that you locked them in. They might die of heat stroke, for fuck's sake.
They're indoor
Before
cats.
the hurricane. How much water have you left them? Like, I know you left them Food Mountain there, but fuck, man.
Someone goes,
I
"Cats
left
are not
them a
immortal."
food mountain, veritable mountain of food.
Bullshit.
Right here.
As long as you leave them enough food and enough water, but I also have people checking in on my cats. So the whole idea that like I would just leave my cats, who means more to me than anybody in this audience, anybody in this world, really.
I believe him on that, because I believe that he would leave anybody to die in the hurricane. So like, I kind
Of course he would.
Like, I don't think there's any person, like, if his mom, if it would, like, he would just leave her. She would die in the hurricane.
Man, he hated that bitch anyway.
Evan, his developmentally disabled brother that he abandoned to a sanitarium for the rest of his life because he doesn't love his blood and he's a piece of shit. You know, he would abandon anybody to die in a hurricane, so maybe you believe him.
Well, the thing is, too, he left his mom. Right? He left his dad. His dad left him, and then was.
Ronnie was the one that left there.
And then.
Okay, I got 12 seconds for this stage.
His brother, who's TV announced, TBA? Is he alive or dead?
We'll never know.
He's like,
We'll have to wait for his obituary.
That's fucked.
All right, so
Kids. So he can push back and say, I'm not going to do this. They're not going to get the kids. And then they're going to go to trial.
yeah,
now, can they use that against
cats
them?
are not equal.
Probably.
Can we have this conversation?
Not while you're in this mood.
Equal to dogs.
What?
First off,
they are... matter of fact,
he can't even speak.
hot climate doesn't affect a cat because
What? Hot climate doesn't affect
climate
the cat.
does
It
not
actually
affect
does.
the cat.
What are you talking about?
The invincible.
You know, hot climate affects every animal, really. Like, you can't.
What does he mean by that?
Cats are magically immune. They have.
That's why they have fur, right?
They have a Dungeons and Dragons spell that makes them resistant to heat stroke. No, Ralph, like they don't.
It's like the Pokemon ability that makes you ignore weather effects.
and
Think they call it overcoat? That one.
made for hot climate.
The cats were made for a hot climate.
If you
Big
leave
ups,
a
Ultra.
cat
How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Happy Independence Day. Doing some time trials here in Monkey Ball. And Ralph is on one.
3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Ralph is claiming cats are smarter than dogs, which is like subjective. Some people think that. But he's also claiming cats are invincible to all forms of
What if
weather.
the roof of the shack cave caves in and crushes them? What if water comes in and they fucking have to swim?
3 weeks. Even if there was no hurricane, that's insane.
He's, you know,
They can survive 3 weeks on the food mountain.
2 or 3 days because I love my cats.
I love my cat, Coach.
Cats are very independent and they don't fold to bullshit. And
That's just so cute. Bring it back. We almost have to add that to a soundboard or something. Cats don't fold to bullshit. Well, Ralph, they fold to being drowned. Being fucking hurricane force
Yeah, Cat doesn't fold at all. She's too fat.
They fold to fucking not having food. They fold to heat stroke. Kitty don't scale, bitch. Bitch, kitties don't fold.
Like, I don't think a hurricane is bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everything that's not.
The hurricane is made up lies by Mr. Medicare. Like, at a certain point, right, you can't claim that everything is a lie made up by Mr. Medicare or Gabe Hoffman or Josh Moon. Like, there are some things that are undeniably real. And it's just like when these morons' fantasy collides with that reality, they just like, eventually they're going to be forced out of Copesville. And that's why Ralph had to flee. He knew he would die if he stayed.
Yeah.
So he just is like, oh, sacrifice.
I mean, he
the
knew
cats.
internally
Like,
he was in trouble, yeah. That's why he got on the plane.
Mr. Medicare invented the hurricane.
But he's gotta look tough for the cameras, so then he tweets out that he doesn't scare. The hurricane doesn't make him scared.
Has gifted
As he's on the plane.
subs. Let's fucking go. Let's hit the next extended goal. I don't have a prize yet, but we'll think of one.
Ralph's cats are gonna die. Like, that's just retarded.
How is it retarded?
I mean, it's
Imagine thinking my cat's gonna die.
I don't know what to say. Like,
I just don't know what to say, really. That's because it's not happening.
Towards you directly because of the curse. Shout out Haru.
Left my cats before. I think 3 to 4 days is the max, even for a food mountain.
And by the way, Ralph can't block this guy because he's
commit that to
faking
memory
all
the next time I find some homeless strays.
And these A-log donos are the only ones that he's getting. So he has to keep them.
The cats always land on their feet, Haru. Doesn't matter if they're tossed 3,000 feet up in the air. I want you to die, Haru. Like, it's just like totally normal, right? To call for people to die on your live stream, like.
DSP does it every day. What are you talking about? If Thanos snapped you, like, fucking tomorrow, no one would miss you. Right. Like, no one would miss you.
the Mesoamerican ruins.
Guanos?
I mean, I think you are in the Mesoamerican ruins. Ralph is in the Mesoamerican ruins of his career, his marriage, fatherhood. He is, in fact, in Mesoamerican ruins all the time.
Ready?
We should be transported to the gas planet of Pluto? It's not even a planet anymore!
Okay, like, you're
That's
going
how old
to
he
ruins,
is!
buddy. Like, whoa,
He's so old, he went to school when they still considered it a planet!
Ruins, like,
the ruins? Who gives a fuck? By the way, everyone in chat, say hi, YouTube.
Of course it's not made out of gas. I thought that was... I thought that came common knowledge with what I was saying there. Yes, it's not made out of gas either. It's a fucking rock like the... Well, not the rest of them, like most of them.
Ralph's life is the ruins, man.
No, when I was younger, I thought, we're talking like toddler dingus. I used to think Neptune was just all water because of the name.
The mirror, his Twitter timeline, his Kiwi Farms thread.
His bank account.
Yeah, his bank account.
I didn't think Uranus was an asshole, though.
His child support statement.
I thought the Saturn rings were solid. Ah, yes, to be young again.
Yeah.
His tortoise.
What happens when the tortoise shop is destroyed in the hurricane? What is he?
Yeah, his house is gonna be ruined when he makes it.
Thought you could like run on Saturn's rings like a racetrack or something. Do some track and field on Saturn's
Pinch his
rings.
pussy after Lester was done with it.
Yikes! Oh man, I laughed so hard. Fuck. Ah.
And
if any of you watched This Week in Cuckold, the new one, you heard my voice. I was sick all weekend.
Yeah. Did you over for the cats in the shack?
So like,
I wanted to put out pictures when he gets back.
A little bit, but I'll make it.
I did it. I want to build a church for cats that don't fold.
We're gonna build a church on that land.
I'm dead serious. We're coming to build a church on that land.
For cats that don't fold.
Dogs fold bullshit. Cats don't fold bullshit. Honestly.
That doesn't make any sense. So Ralph spends money and fucking wastes his time and effort and energy, fucks up his big interview of the year.
Dogs are stupid. Dogs don't know nothing. If you want to know the truth of it.
Just to piss us off. I don't know if you're aware of this, but I'm not pissed off.
No, that's
amazing. You printed a lot of money for the casino, pal. Your chips are always good here, Ralph. Your money's always good at the casino, friend. Don't worry. Roll up a chair, chip in a chair in the ruins of Ralph's career.
Ready?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Hop on a plane.
Oh man.
With according to you, I'm broke, right?
You are. If I was broke, how did I afford this 5-star Mexican hotel establishment? Bitch.
Like, I'm gonna assume you're broke. You're in a 75 peso Mexican motel with Wi-Fi out of 1999, and you're gonna
It's
tell
that.
like, you smell it?
He's lucky it's not
Smells
dial-up.
broke to me, bish. What are you talking? It doesn't even have a smoke detector in the Mexican motel, dude.
It's an AC.
There's no AC. No AC, no problem, don't you know?
I'm gonna die tonight. Oh my god.
I almost died last night watching this.
Oh,
shit,
me
know?
too.
Like, I'm hollering at my TV. I basically was saying the same shit I'm saying now, you know?
Yeah, he's
like,
Mexico
I do the show
broke.
for myself.
He doesn't have
Like,
AC in his crack shack.
I was trying to make this recording work because it was cutting in and out.
I was trying to say no AC in the hotel is
so
no
funny.
problem.
That's
Like he's
your
never
standard.
complained about the heat in Mexico before.
According to you, I'm broke.
According to you, I'm
You
broke.
can be broke and still buy a thing.
So if I was broke,
no,
how was I able to buy
Why are you
stuff?
trying to prove how much money you have to people?
I'm gonna spend it all.
Because that's
Well,
Ralph's whole
watch
identity.
This. I'm gonna buy something.
All right, how about this, Ralph? Stay at a 5-star resort right now.
But
Go.
it doesn't even prove anything. Like, you just need maxed out a credit card to own the haters. I did it to piss you off, bitch. I might have ruined my credit forever, but I don't even matter. I'm gonna go move to Paraguay.
Oh man.
What do you think about that?
I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to live, guys. You're making me laugh so fucking hard, dude.
I knew it would. It would piss you off to no degree to me to just hop
Yeah,
on a
exactly.
plane
To no degree.
Yeah.
It pissed us off to no degree.
0
As we
degrees.
said, to 0 degrees. In fact, we all laughed. Most of us didn't even know it happened.
Hey, I got
to
the
be
crown
fair.
sticker for
But
these
those
3
of us
levels.
that did laughed.
Oh,
Yeah, let me catch up for these worlds.
City and not give
How much
a
money we
fuck.
got? Whoa! I can buy
did
like
that on
a couple of
purpose.
hats.
Like, I mean,
What did you do it by accident? You got on a fucking airplane, you bought the ticket, you did it all by accident? Of course you did it on purpose, you fucking dumbass, because you were afraid of the hurricane.
I flew on purpose. Really? You were kidnapped?
I was a retard on purpose.
If you want to know the truth of it. I'm sorry, I keep saying
I'm
it.
telling you the truth. I did that on purpose.
Said the liar.
Oh,
I'm telling you the truth.
I wouldn't lie to you. Why would I lie? What purpose does that serve?
I'm so mad, bro.
Listen.
What will I do? Ralph is living in a shithole city of 100 million Mexicanos. Oh no, there's no air conditioning and it's 100 fucking degrees. There's no running water. You can't drink the fucking water, for fuck's sake.
You have to shower with your mouth closed or you
Seriously,
You get bacteria and shit.
What the hell? 3D Doritos, bitch. Look at these flavors of Doritos.
Okay, I have exactly 8 penne points left.
Where is it?
Got stung by a scorpion when I was 12 in Mexico on vacation. Pretty fun. At least it wasn't a spider in Australia.
Blowhole in a coma of obesity. I don't.
Well, I'll just go to Mexico City and like check out some shit that I haven't seen before. And
you can't give her other items if she's wearing a complete costume. That's kind of lame.
I thought he was gonna drop the hard R, didn't she?
Oh, mama. Well, it comes complete with a sports bra if you put it on a girl monkey.
Nigger
Let's give her a little purse that she wears as a backpack. Be careful, Ralph.
Holy, we're tap dancing a fine line here.
Exactly.
The twisted mind of Ethan Ralph.
Yeah, we got some monkey booba.
I don't know. I think
this was a rated E game, you guys. Rated E Nintendo Switch exclusive game.
Still censor that in case. It was,
So I don't really understand what you think you won, but
you've not won. Imagine thinking you won. Dude, you put glasses on top of this dude's glasses. Yeah, look at that.
So you're going to have to show the court you are
Expand
claiming
dog.
abuse all the time.
Expand banana.
Now, person has a drug problem. The court now orders.
Oh, look, he looks like the kind of guy you want to stay away from when you're at the beach.
Months, no mistest. Everything mistest is a positive test.
Take another one, bro. I saw somebody. I said, what other one?
You can't even see his rings. He can't even wear them. They're on his sleeves. Oh, I can see Ralph wearing this fit. I think it's for the less fucking gun. We're giving our monkeys some monkey drips.
Let's go. I'm gonna take this off. 1 second.
Yeah, look at this. He looks like your typical Yakuza NPC now. He's you would find him in Hawaii on Infinite Wealth. He'd be stalking all the ladies.
Cool off a little bit. I'm getting heat stroke from laughing so hard.
You want me to take
I've got the Mr. Sun shirt on because this is the best day ever.
Oh, it is.
It's the best day ever.
I missed it.
You smiled at me.
You know what this is like? This is like.
Oh yeah, she got the drip going now.
Song too much and you're sick of it.
Yeah.
So you stop hearing it, and then 10 years later you hear it, and you go, "Oh yeah, this."
Oh, what a banger! Yeah,
that's what happened. Yeah.
Oh, like
Oh, you like my shirt, guys? Yeah, it's Felix the Cat. Let's fucking go. What happened?
Ralph, please. Ralph!
Oh, did Ralph gas himself out already?
It's bizarre how bad they want me to be fucked up.
They want me to fail. They want me dead. They want me to take that L. I'm not gonna take that L.
Polluted, licked, blacked out of your mind. I don't even know what.
OG-san? OG monkey?
It could be pills. It could be powder. It could be needles. Who knows?
Yeah.
But one thing is certain, you're not sober and coherent. And if you're not on drugs, you're a demented Alzheimer's patient, and the day of the pillow needs to come soon.
and do it, and then the best interest of the child standard comes into play. So he may be saying that, but maybe it's naivete to assume that that's going to get you out of this situation. I mean, I'm hoping that
In
it's
this moment, he has felt
he has a
Yeah, first 3 worlds completely done. Some of these I didn't hit the banana, the regular banana requirements.
10.
42.
What? What's happening? Back? That was so amazing. Like,
Nick, 10 p.m. is 10 p.m. Eastern.
you can't even declare what time the guest is coming on.
Wow.
Guys, it's just the jet lag.
Look, I've taken all-nighters before. I've had all-nighters before, right? I've been like, sleepless for like 30 hours. And I don't even talk like this. No.
Paige, I hope this is not true for the child.
Like, holy,
right? Not for Nick's sake, right? For the child's sake, I hope it's not true.
I'm sorry I have to fill the fucking show until then, you know. Like,
maybe he's too slow to do time trials.
Apologize for just being a
gotta
total
switch to baby.
Look, I'm sorry I have to put on a show and try and talk for the next few hours. I know I can't entertain nobody or no one, and that's why I got no money and no viewers, and I'm living in Mexico.
Yeah.
But please, guys, just wait. Look, Master Ricada's coming. Law Ricada. And he's gonna tell us no new info, and I'm gonna glaze him. Aren't you excited?
The interview's awful, by the way.
No!
But we're gonna watch it. We're gonna power through it tonight, boys. We're doing it tonight.
Okay, you gotta cut half the stage when he gets sent in the air like that.
What is?
Damn it.
Satala!
Oh, a 20 spot in, fucker. You know what? I got the exclusive. So
okay, when does that kick in? Like, holy, what is going on?
I'm going for a siesta. Humana.
I wonder why he.
All right, I was close. I had it.
You know, sorry it's not right on schedule, but like.
Wait, Ralph, you claimed it was on schedule. Like, he doesn't even know what he's saying. He scheduled it for 10 p.m. It is right on schedule. It's just Ralph, the lazy, pathetic bum that he is, decided to go live 5 hours before so he could shake a tin cup to try and fucking pay for his 75 peso Mexican motel.
McBlast for another.
Explains a lot when you put it like that.
10 subs!
Let's fucking.
Holy
why,
buddy?
What a day! I want to say this, by the way. Thank
the
you,
winning
Ralph.
is endless.
Thank you,
Ralph. Oh, we're seething, don't you know? It's raining subs. Hallelujah! It's raining subs.
He's gonna be on at 5. He's gonna be on at 10, actually.
And I hope it is incorrect. However, you know, based on the way, and once again, this has been.
And it was not worth the wait. How do I keep messing that up? Oh, I didn't even type the number right there. Sorry.
Streak on the line. Each minimum $250. Pretty sure Ralph not broke. You fat guy.
Okay, so that was clearly a Ralph Dodo because he misspelled everything.
That was sad, bro. By the way, Ralph, it doesn't matter how much you make. It's about what you save, Ralph.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a matter of what you spend and what you save, not so much what you make.
Yeah.
Be shocked, dude. They charge me like, I'm not kidding you, like $75 fucking to get to my fucking.
The most band queen sent $1 on Rumble.
It's insane.
What was he trying to say there?
I'm so wealthy, I spent $75. I remember my last Uber Eats order.
The perils of living in Canada.
Leave their cat to drown in hurricane.
Sarah, can you verify that the DoorDash and Uber Eats orders are up to $75 over there?
Well taken care of, faggot. Why don't you come do that to my face?
What a crazy thing to say. Like, this is full-on lol-cow insanity. Oh, yeah? Why don't you come tell that to my face at my Mexican motel? Like, no, thank you. Like, I don't really want to go to a Mexican City back alley fucking motel with cartel and hungry fucking barking dogs everywhere. And like, come on, man.
It's just like
Big ups, Guitar Buckmaster, GPM.
By the way, I've never seen him win a fight.
And happy
Everyone he's
4th
ever
of
been in has been
banana to
recorded.
you
He
too.
got beat up by a girl who's retarded.
Time
and
trialing
Nick
here in
Salad.
the monkey
He
ball
got
game.
beat up by
But I keep losing.
Dan.
I'm up to
He got
280
beat up by some
fallouts.
Portuguese
I'm
pimp when he
obviously
tried
going
to
to do
solicit
everything
a
in the
child
game.
for sex.
So my deaths by the end of the playthrough are going to
When
be
did he
over the
win?
moon.
Don't really know.
They gotta beat this level in 20 seconds. Yeah, happy Independence Day to you, Rue. Oh, the non-American viewers and American viewers as well.
Male or female.
Do the Dutch have an Independence Day that they celebrate? Or some equivalent fake-ass patriotic holiday?
Saying something to you on the internet.
What a pussy.
It was an honorary American today. Allow me to extend that platitude to the 5th of July.
No, I mean, he talks about how
It's
mad
almost
he
as
is.
important
He's
as the 4th of July. But neither date is allegedly as important as Juneteenth, according to Biden, right?
But he's like just crying over one fucking comment. Like,
Man or female.
Really?
I will put you in the fucking hospital.
Did I play the 4Kids national anthem? No, it was too easy. And I think I would. Well, no, I wouldn't get copyrighted over that.
The whole reason Ralph's
Was
wearing
it that
those
or America?
sunglasses
Fuck
is
yeah.
because he
I
was
absolutely
sent to
would
the
get
hospital
copywritten over
because
that.
He was made into a googly-eyed bastard by a Portuguese pimp and Cog's Pokemon. Okay? Like, this is his life. He's so ashamed of the brutal beatdowns that he's received that he has to hide the eyes his daddy gave him with those snide Cope sunglasses.
These are Cope sunglasses.
GVM was debating during a far right Netherlander movement. Very cool.
All because I said
Details.
They won't let you in Portugal.
I still remember.
What did I say? I'm El Chapo.
Because I'm a true American, I sang it. I was not taken down. All big ups.
You have connections.
Look, for me, it's just too easy. Everyone always plays that video. So I opened up with a different clip.
Right. We wouldn't even let your pig ass in Portugal. And then he's like, fine, I'll go.
I will go. Dick Masterson canceled. Dick Masterson broke his ankle, or was it his arm?
His leg.
Who knows? It was.
Damn, I missed the booster.
In order to
That might have
avoid
been
going. God only knows what would have happened if he did go.
It's like insurance fraud, like it's like, all right, hit me. I'm ready.
Vito, get the baseball bat. You know it's over when, like.
Are you listening? And so if you want, like, we can to face, and I can fucking like absolutely put you in a coma. But
Ralph, you're in one yourself right now. I'm not sure you're aware of this, but you're in a Xanax-induced coma. This is like seriously, like you see.
Ralph's in the hospital. He hasn't woken up from the Portugal beatdown. He was asleep the whole time.
That's what
Everything that's happened since the Portugal beatdown was all a coma-induced hallucination.
The words of the church.
Oh, that would have been a good shortcut if I didn't fall out.
Start believing in coma.
Today, Junior.
You're in one.
You're a coward, so.
You're a coward.
Around him.
Says the tough guy online. Like,
she,
I'm
took
not
it back.
shitting about this whole thing fell out of fashion with Tonka Saw about 7 years
so cringe, bro.
And we're still sitting here like talking internet tough guy telephone talk bullshit.
Yeah.
None of these fights have ever materialized. The only person in the sector
Ralph himself
who
made
ever
fun of
actually
Tonka
showed
Saw's
up to a
behavior.
real fight was you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Now he's no different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
There's like a word for that. It starts with an H. Hypocrisy?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
There's a hair. There's a hair.
She,
I'm
took
not
it back.
kidding, by the way.
Oh, do I need to hit the red one?
I'm not. You're the only guy I can make fun of who stutters now. Like, you've surpassed me at all. Like, totally.
See, you know what? Like, okay, I should not get into this, but
Then don't.
First off,
Missed it.
The smoke.
It's great when his mic just turns off halfway through a sentence.
Keep him separate from Cleo because they kill each other. But
how is he not
Cleo
drunk?
sleeps like right next to my fucking head every fucking night.
But Ralph, look at your pause. Look at yourself, man. You look like the melted-faced guy from the Goonies. For real.
Oh, we love that movie.
I forget his fucking name from Goonies, but people know what I'm talking about.
I've never watched that movie.
This is fucking sad, Ralph.
I think Ralph is more of an
Like, you're
embarrassment than
nearly on
Tonka. At
the
this point,
verge of
Tonka at least
tears
went offline.
talking
Yeah,
about your
Tonka,
only
he had the
companion
grace
in
to
the
take his
world.
L.
How your
Now,
cat
allegedly, some
sleeps
people
by
out
the head
there
of your pillow,
claim that Kumite
right?
is still running
But
to
you've
this
left them
day
to die in a
to a
hurricane.
viewership of like
You see
10
how sad and
dinguses.
pathetic and lonely
And they all
this
have wretches.
Like the optics
But I
of
do
it
not
are
know
odd,
if this is
man.
the case.
Sloth,
I don't know what
sloth.
channel that show would be
Like,
on.
seriously, what he looks like. Look at him.
Yeah, this
Holy
is
fuck.
really bad. Yeah, I know. I haven't watched that movie either. Are you surprised?
And I'm not.
Kidney stones fucking suck. I can imagine. I've never had them myself. I've had family members who have had them. It's not a pleasant experience from what I hear.
Second as you can.
So you abandoned the cat in a hurricane, right?
He's done that to a lot of people in his life. Yeah.
My cat.
That only wanted the best for him.
Hang on, my cat.
Like Nora.
I think Ann had him pretty recently too, didn't he?
Cheated on his wife.
I remember when Will got him, he acted like he was fucking dying.
I love my wife.
I love my wife, coach.
My cats are being insane. Sorry, one sec. They're fucking with the cord down there. Right. Will.
You know, and any motherfuckers that want to challenge me on that, I'll be glad.
No one cares if your cat loves you. I'm sure the cat loves you because you feed it. Like, if you want to challenge me that my cat loves me, like, no one cares. Holy
You're
shit.
its only source of food, and you fucking left.
Like, oh, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, you must not love Cleo then if you left her to die.
My cat doesn't love me.
No, you don't get it, bitch. Cats are invincible to hurricanes.
This is a joke. Look at his fucking eye. It's shut. He's deformed. He's fucking
Got it.
full on deformed.
System. So
think that's
unless it
earned a
was
Coke sip.
false positive, which is extraordinarily rare.
Show Cleo. I've shown Cleo within last month. Okay, you know what?
Let me very quickly take a mini BRB too.
I'll show her
1 second.
again. Like, it's just stupid. Like,
Isn't it crazy how he showed only one of the cats and not both?
I know, right?
all right, you know what?
Cloud, stop. Sorry, you've been crazy. Don't touch that.
$50, faggot, and then I'll show her.
Jesus!
I don't have to show you shit.
Then don't.
I'll show
Don't
you
even
my
talk about it.
fucking
Oh, here it
dick
comes.
for free because it's already.
Wait, what? Guys, get this. Strap
We're
it.
just in the unhinged. I'll show you my dick. Cause I already posted revenge porn for free.
His
of
penis
it.
is tiny.
It's like 3 to 4 inches. in
Yeah,
length.
hard.
They don't call it the Memphis Micro for no reason.
It's a
folks.
maybe like that. Maybe. That's being generous, by the way.
I'll show you my fucking dick for free because it's already out on the internet. You know what? I don't have to show you a goddamn thing.
I thought you were going to.
Period. Show Cleo. I'll show you my dick, cocksucker.
He's on that loop mode now.
Yeah.
The drunken loop.
Chomper Ralph
gonna
sent
die.
$3.
Chomper Ralph, let's fucking go.
Chomper Ralph was just crushing it, you know?
Aru, just keep winning. You're in top condition to interview Rikeda. Take another one, King.
You have no idea how good this interview is gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You think?
My
delete the whole stream? Like, you don't fucking know. No, this is gonna go fuck.
But okay. Haru and Null and all these faggots, like, they just don't mean anything.
So, there's
like they're literally nobodies. And you know, have all these plaques up on the wall.
Josh has more viewers than you.
Josh has by like a factor of 10 times.
Yeah, and he has a website that everyone visits.
And donations that you have. Like, what are you talking about? Like, Mr. Medicare by like a factor of fucking 20 times there.
Beyond
what you have. Like, what are you talking about? I have all these plaques on the wall of all these shows that I did 5-6 years ago that Sedan and Gator carried me through. Okay, what did you do for us lately? Fuck you, bitch! I don't have to show you nothing. Seriously, when was the last like big kill stream?
Well, it was supposed to be this one.
Yeah.
And it's bad.
Oh God, Haru and no, they're gonna take it.
You know, so look, I use these and I always get an expert that comes and explains them. Haven't had.
He's in hell right now, by the way.
So I looked at it and, you know, I understand the process. So I talked about that a little bit, but then the test results, you know,
go ahead, Ralph.
Dick Masterson is saying this would be, you know, a grown man would be high as a kite. You know, this is extreme numbers. What do you think?
He's right.
Ralph.
He's right. Under the rubric, it was in the
like Ralph.
category.
Look at his eyes. Look at how confused he is.
There's like
he doesn't even know where he's at. Man.
Look
he doesn't
at that
know what planet he's on. Like, look at that. They're not even eyes, they're just slits.
That's
the pig
fucking
slits.
nuts.
Granted, that's bad enough, but it wasn't in like that the heavy user like category. So
no, it wasn't. No,
right?
no, no.
Oh, what did he do now? Did he drop the hard R while I was away?
It actually was.
Pause.
Okay, he's still arguing over the
Ralph,
cats.
You realize that it wasn't a live caller? Like, you didn't need to holler over him like
Death
a
slurs?
lunatic for
Okay,
15
he's certainly
straight-
done worse uncensored.
No.
I'm pretty sure they censored. I'm pretty sure he said the hard R already, and they censored it.
Out to lunch.
That's the only one we're truly concerned about. Obviously.
Category.
Yeah, he won. I'm gonna put you.
Leave it up to Nick whether he, you know, goes into it or not. But actually, no, it was.
Bug out. Go on and say it. I know you're gonna say it.
9-year-old.
Because that's what you're all about. You got no fucking life, right?
Oh, here we go, Ash.
Times you see different tests
Damn it.
per milliliter or
that
nanogram.
craving hit him.
And if he thought it was supposed to be
Thank you, Mr. Fun.
nanograms, yeah, she was.
Thank you, Bache. Thank you, Bache.
I joke a lot.
The tier 1 for 22 months.
It's really not a
And they
laughing matter
say,
because
would it really be a dingus stream without the hard R's? Well, that's why the nickname is Dinger and not, and like, well, I mean, people still call me Dingus, but like, most people say Dinger, right? So, like, there's a hard R no matter what, right?
Mexican motel is Ralph, like.
Because Bache, we're here with Monkey Ball, with the Ricada Ralph restream. We're not even at the part of the restream. Ralph stream. We're not even at the part of Ralph stream where Ricada joined. It's all been the Ralph preamble and ramble antics, which, if you ask me, were more interesting than the actual interview that followed subsequently.
You just take the biggest coke chug of tequila you can.
What do they call it when you hype up something incessantly and then the thing happens and it underwhelms everyone? A nothing burger? It was a nothing burger.
Argue to comedic effect.
By the way, so the camera's lagging.
You can say donger, dinger, donger.
Then why the fuck are you here? Because.
Why are you here, Ralph? Because you wanted to run away from the hurricane.
Give me my opinion on the Ricada case.
You don't have an opinion. Your opinion is that you glaze his balls
You're supposed to
with
be
donut icing.
Your opinion. Give me my opinion.
Come on, dude.
No, that was it. The right amount of speed.
I
I have 23 seconds to make it.
Ralph is fucking felted.
If you're not here to
So on top of doing regular time trials, then I gotta do time attack, which you do the whole world all in order.
The comedic effect.
But I don't think that one has a gold time to hit, just as long as you complete it.
And to be fair, it's pretty much objectively funny. People have been laughing for like a month straight, so.
Come on. Every time you think you hit it, and then you get the bounce when you hit the ground, and then dyslexia, and you get sent falling gout.
Why the fuck are you here in the first place?
Come on. Okay. All right, we're good. Check this out, Bache.
I'm dead serious.
Hold it. Oh, look at that.
They're here to watch you spiral.
Is this why the view stage function exists? Is that what this function is for? So that you know what's ahead of the stage? Is that what this is for? Is that what this ability is for? This ability I never used in any Monkey Ball game ever that's been present since the first game. The ability to look at the stage before you actually play it so that you know what's ahead. Is that what this is for? Because I've never used it before. Interesting.
Dude, I have people.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! If I could just get past that one little thing, I could have had it. All right, time to win. I'm not looking at chat. I see that chat moving. You guys are making fun of me. That's fine. It wouldn't be a Twitch chat if people weren't making fun of me, right? Correct?
Why did they say that you're a rapist? Well,
watch me dominate. Domination is coming.
I am, I guess, but
watch.
I'm gonna rape it. I'm gonna rape it.
Yeah, it's a skill issue. Yeah, you didn't miss it. Big up Starguard. Ralph is drunk and high. Now, Ralph alleged that he wasn't drunk and he would pass the breathalyzer, which makes me think he was pilled out, actually. Because he was so confident that he could pass it. And breathalyzer wouldn't be able to detect the, the stuff up your nose, right?
No. Don't take them off the air. So you're here to.
The thing is, the moment somebody calls in about that, he just starts.
Oh yeah, he's almost always like this, Starguard. The thing is, you guys think this is like special. You guys think this is like unique. Like Ralph has never been like this. He's only like this, like I don't know, on a rare occasion. No, this is his show all the time. Make no mistake, he's always like this. The thing is, it's never as funny as it is here. Most of the time, it's very boring. But this is more common than you realize.
If you had balls, you would take callers. And you know what?
Ralph, you used to take callers every night. I used to call into Ralph's show. I don't think those episodes are archived anymore.
At the top, I haven't asked him yet.
What does he mean, the lawyer guys? I don't even know what's happening. I've lost.
It's a train.
He might be on his Odyssey or something. But Ralph keeps getting struck down from everywhere. I kind of don't think he has those archives anymore. Last time I remember Ralph archiving shit, it was that Killstream subscription service where everyone's information got hacked and leaked and all that shit, and Gator had to personally email everyone that was subscribed to apologize to them for their credit card details getting out there.
Take callers. As far as I am concerned, let's take.
So excuse me if I don't want to peruse Ralph's archives for old episodes that I may have been in.
One guy, but some guy was.
They weren't particularly interesting anyway. It's not like it was. It's not like it was like an expand dong thing where I was like making fun of Ralph or trolling him, because like it was like back during when Ralph was kind of fun. Like it was a cool, fun show to be on.
Secondly, Ralph had him muted.
Yeah.
That was it. We don't have that because the Rumble thing reset, but it sucked anyway. It was boring.
Ridiculous. And
but this was the best of the 5 hours.
My call-ins were just to talk about the topics of the show that he was talking about that night. I just like give my opinion on it. I didn't know LSB called in. He was telling me about that the other day.
Rap music that was like about sucking dick and taking dick up your ass in the hood. And Ralph was singing every word, and it was like, this is strange. Why are you singing every word to this?
Well, how old was the clip you watched, Sardguard?
Has gifted another 10
fuck yeah.
I'm not kidding. He truly is like this more often than not.
Thank you, Acid Blast. Who the fuck are you? Let's go. Fuck yeah. Big support, eh? What a comeback stream. We took a week up. It was a nice break. We were happy. We're back.
We're back. We're back in the saddle.
We're gonna smash it hard. Let's go.
But that's the internet.
Okay. Like this
Such
guy,
wise and sagely words from Ralph here.
Online.
Yeah.
Who's just gone about as far wrong and as bum tier as he can go, trying to tell us how the internet works. It's like, sir, this has led you to living in a shack in Mexico. It's led you to being all alone in a Mexican motel with not even a hooker for company on the 4th of July, watching a British election you could give a fiddler's fuck about.
Again, it's about as far away from Americana as you can possibly get.
Clearly, clear as day.
Go back to America, face justice, serve your time, come out, work construction, and you'll have a better life. Seriously.
No, he's done. There's no life. He's done. I think he's too far. By the way, Junior.
Of course he's too far gone. He's not going to do that, but... Casnito Chucksito has gifted 10 subs.
And Junior Bacon Sneeburger gifted 5 fucking subs.
Okay, this is a run. This is a run.
Fuck.
This is a run. I got it. I've mastered it now.
Casnito still.
I got the guides pulled up on my phone behind the scenes. You guys just don't know. Okay, the guides failed me.
3,000. Oh, when you're making fun of Ralph, it's like,
oh, dude, time.
You never work a day in your life when you're making fun of Ralph. Like honestly, time just flies. It's like this is what I was.
The clip was from Talking with Medicare. That was 2021, maybe 2022. I'll say 2022. Yeah, I think that's before the kick arc.
Opinions on Ricada and
we missed you, Ralph.
I'll leave that for the finale of the segment.
Situation, it's just not good, right? These kids are going to be scarred for life. Even if the thing is false, this has affected them for the lifetime now. Based on the severity.
Oh my God! It's always that little part right there. I can't drop off appropriately. What? Is he gonna domestically abuse someone? What's going on here?
On the basis of their life.
Like, fix your mic. Like the most
he just
important
starts yelling at his screen. Like
the most important part of the sentence gone.
We still have 3 hours to go. You know what?
I was sure. I was taking bets. I'm like, at what point is he going to pass out? I said 9:30, and that was actually when Ricada showed up. Because Ricada didn't have any faith Ralph was making it another half hour, so he showed up early to bail him out. It was fun.
Oh, what a good friend.
I'm just going to...
Big ups, Flame. Hello, Flame. Welcome in.
Okay.
What's happening?
We're monkeying around, and we got the casino restream up. Just recapping the Ralph stream from yesterday.
Yeah.
And I have
Godwin, to his credit, was just felting Dingo in chat for being a snake and a bum and not being white, which was pretty keynote. Watching them battle back and forth, and Dingo's just seething. It was.
Questions?
I'm amused that Dingo is still around. I thought he got scared off.
You people don't understand.
Like what happened with Bibble.
I'm in contact with people who are anti-Ricada.
Anti-Ricada.
Okay.
And I said...
It's like a serious political referendum. It's like, listen, this guy's a fake internet lawyer, cokehead degenerate, whose children are starving and shit. Like, this is not... It's like a point and laugh and maybe cry if you know the kids are being abused, but it's not like, oh, there's the pro and the anti. We gotta. It's like, listen, anybody who's reasonable knows Ricada's a bum and a loser.
Yeah, pretty simple as.
There's no camps. Like, what are we talking about?
Is there really shades of grays in the Ricada situation? You either approve of him abusing the kids or you don't.
Why is
it's pretty cut and dry.
Dying on this fucking hill. Does he think anyone from Ricada is gonna watch his show and donate?
No, it's just sad. It's just like trying to get the last little bit of attention, and it's like, okay, you finally, and you won. You got covered on Kino Casino.
I wasn't making it with that time anyway.
That's your life goal.
That's
all
the
it
code.
amounts to anymore.
It's true, yeah.
Well, will we get attention? Well, we get attention from them. I don't know, Ralph. What if I say crazy shit again that no one listens to, and it's on Rumble, and there's like 12 people watching?
What? No, Rumble says there's always 1,000 people minimum watching, no matter what the stream is. Rumble wouldn't lie, would they?
Yep. No, that worked.
Bill, I have a whole litany of questions. I'm not in this to take it easy on him.
But you did take it easy on him.
I do think.
In fact, it was like no different than a regular guest appearance Ricada would have on the kill stream.
I'm not here to take it easy on him, but I think it's all bullshit. Okay, so
Ralph's state of mind notwithstanding.
You know, like there is a way to do this interview right. Like there is a way to where you're not like on one side or the other, but you're asking firm but fair questions, right? Like there is a way to do that. There's just no way to do that when you're Ethan Ralph.
But what a firm question be with Ricada? Like a firm, fair, good faith question be? Why are you doing this interview? How is this interview a good look? That would be my first firm and fair, good question. Good faith question.
To be honest with you.
Why are you even here?
I talked to top men. Top women.
I talked to Tom. He's quoting Indiana Jones. This is insane. Top men.
Top men. I know top men. I've talked to the top Ricada dogs.
Top men. Top women. Let's just put it that way.
Did he talk to Kayla? Did he talk to April?
I talked to Alyssa Clips.
What questions would you want me to ask to Nick Ricada?
So what he did is he got on his knees like a bum, and he begged Adam to prepare the interview for him.
Oh my lord. That would have been it too.
Questions for me? Percy, Alyssa, anyone? Will you do my job for me? Because I'm retarded. And then he didn't even ask any of the questions that were written out because he was too blacked out to read.
But Ralph can't even read when he's sober, to be fair.
Fucking great, dude.
And I'm gonna ask him those questions.
He erased his biggest show in like 6 months.
And now, you know, it's up to him.
Luckily, it will live on forever through us. You know, that's why we're here, guys. That's what we do.
You know,
our job.
Diverse or doesn't answer or whatever. I understand there's legal implications, and so.
Oh my god.
But like, people don't understand that. Like,
this is tough.
I know, right, Worski? I'm gonna be on this level all night.
He's like trying to like use telepathy. He's trying to like
even going gamer mode isn't helping me.
He's like Professor Xavier.
Yeah, Xavier. Like, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, Bashe, I have 23 seconds to make it, and I have to do it that way. If I go the regular way, I'm not gonna make it. I don't have enough time.
I talked to Alyssa Clips, of course. I talked to critics of Ricada, of course.
See, now I got 10 seconds to make it. Oh shit.
No, it really is Professor Zen.
Like that.
Okay, wait, I wasted a second there.
Like, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't do that. Do you understand? And so I try to bring you the fullness of the situation.
Like, I can only go so fast.
Bring you the fullness, like the way he's got like his hands gesture, he's like looking up to the sky. The fullness of the situation.
Only here you see the fullness. This is fucking crazy. And there's 3-4 people in chat like, you're winning, Ralph.
Ideally, I should get that on the first.
Bring it out. You're really
the first boost.
Like, this is winning.
If I'm waiting for the second boost, I'm like already wasting too much time.
Oh, again.
Whatever. Like, it doesn't matter.
We're looping.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter, Sean.
Okay.
Damn it. I deserve that. 3-3-3 on the depths.
I'm not gonna.
Thug out.
Whoa! Guys, the way he said a tribute there was insane. Look.
I'm not gonna attribute any questions to any certain person. That's not fair. That's not what I read to.
There.
That's
23
seconds.
Everyone's seeing his dentures?
Yeah, it's the dentures.
Shit, it was only the second level of that world.
But what I'm saying is, like, I'm
20
not
seconds.
here to
And we already took an L.
For Nick Requeta. Like, that's not the thing. Like, that's not the thing at all. Do I feel bad?
By the way, there was 4 more hours of this.
I do feel bad. I do feel bad.
And only one of those hours was the interview.
That we all felt watching this yesterday during Rumble shutdowns and shit. This is Gina though.
Poor words. And
this is another one where you need to drop from above.
Yeah, I do. I do feel bad for her. It
feels like that is the case.
But like,
dude, they're still popping off fireworks. What's wrong with them?
As long as like me, like.
No, come on. That's it. Okay, that's the route.
He has a hardcore base.
If I committed just a little bit more, we would have won it there.
But this is crazy.
Oh!
Like,
right off the gate.
The condition for these guys is just being alive with an internet.
Whoa, is it your LC? Hello, sir.
Well, you didn't stop me from going live, and I'm still here living, so I'm winning. It's like, okay,
It's 10:30 p.m. here. Sounds like a goddamn war zone outside. Yeah.
Like, Requeta
It's died down a little bit here because it's about to be midnight, but I still hear him going off.
Yeah, but you didn't stop his stream. There's still some
We're patriotic over here, bitch.
$200 a show. Hey, this guy was like
Undershot that one.
Thousands of dollars.
I know where I gotta fall off from.
Super chatted channel on YouTube. Now he barely makes what you fucking make.
Just a matter of
but you couldn't stop him. Like nobody's like
nailing it, and that was not me nailing it right there.
Yeah, nobody's gonna go to your guy's house to fucking end your life because it's not worth it.
You know who also streams? IP2 homeless people.
No!
Yeah, they have streams.
I hit the gate.
Are they winning? Like, holy. Oh my god, internet, come on.
Wait! Oh.
What's happening here?
No, I got the golden banana, then bumped off the edge.
An error has occurred. Even the fucking drives, like, can I have a break from this shit?
Holy.
Yeah, we're at 40.
Oh, come on. Got it. 10 seconds. Let's fucking go.
Come on.
The internet's fine.
Poverty background. To be fair, it is a hotel, Flane.
That's Ethan Rao.
He's in a hotel in Mexico City.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the doing of Gabe Hoffman or something. Like,
let's try again.
6 seconds. I've already lost it. I lost it all. It's gone. I literally lost it all. It's all gone.
Funny how his like starting of his show is like this, like bow, 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 bow. It's like this like good time. The opposite theme.
Do I feel bad? I do feel bad. I do feel bad.
Hashtag free BMJ.
Okay,
okay.
Holy fuck.
What are you gonna have for background noise now?
That
DSP?
this guy's sober. Like, I don't even believe the gun guard. Like, they barely.
I'd rather
even
put on the
exist
kill
if you
stream.
don't
believe that he's sober.
They don't believe that. They're gassing him up so he'll fucking spiral more, or they're just trying to like get a reaction out of people. But like, everybody who looks at this goes, yeah. It's like with the Democrats and Biden's demented. They're like, what are we gonna do? We can't spin this.
Yeah.
But, you know, just like Joe, he comes, no, I'm sharp as a tack. I was sober. Okay.
You know, there was one gun guard in his chat who's like, the casino's
Okay, I gotta do all 4.
Casino. I'm like, this is the biggest W, like, since the Requeta arrest. Like, this rules. We loved this.
And so yeah.
We were planning on going back live yesterday with a full other show, and then as
5 minute shout out, cops
it was
are
like,
weirdos.
this is
They
even a
are.
better show to return
You're
to.
so
Thanks,
weird, man.
Ralph.
You're so weird. Like bro, dude, bro, like bro. You're so fucking weird. All right, that's it. I lost it all. Bye,
Everyone's
guys.
saying W in the
See you
chat was
later.
One of us.
Pretty much.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
There's not many legitimate.
That's I when he loses all his
Yeah,
bananas.
it's all just like
seriously.
like egging him on. Like, yeah, you're a king. Yeah.
Lost.
True. Fair.
Ralph is a king. He is, and he should drink even more.
And you see me now. This is
A little bit of weight. No one cares that you lost weight. You're dying. You're what? Like, oh, I lost weight. Yeah, but your brain is melting.
But at a certain point, it just doesn't matter anymore, man. Like the abuse he's put his body through, like he's fucked.
Did it get
And
to
it
the
doesn't
fake
even
dono
matter
clip? Yeah,
anyway,
they've already
because
covered it.
so
The one
far
where
as
you see
any
him
of his
typing it in his
prospects go,
sunglasses. Yeah, they already
burned
talked about it.
every bridge,
They
burned
haven't got to
everything
the
down,
interview, so they haven't
and
got
he's
to the one
never
where
actually
it's like it's a
found the
real,
ability to
actual
put
real
on the
dono that
shows that are
felt
good.
Ricada, but then he hides it because he's a
just
coward.
not able to do it anymore.
Haven't got to that part yet.
Okay.
It's just over. He just cannot talk.
So everyone
at all.
What's wild is
Everyone
that
in
their
our chat
innate
is going,
guess
"I'm
was that
the
he was
one
faking the
saying he was
donos.
a
They didn't even.
king.
That was before they
I
even
was
saw
hyping
that
him
clip. It's like,
hard.
but like
So
their
basically
gut
it was
feeling is that he's
all our
obviously
guys in there,
faking the
like,
donos,
cheering
and
him on.
then that part comes out and only cements it further.
Melt down.
It's almost like having shades on indoors while streaming is a bad thing.
Disposition.
It's not the first time his shades have betrayed him either.
I mean, I'm in Mexico City. I'm gonna go to.
Oh yeah, he was censoring the songs left and right. Ones that would make fun of him, ones that make fun of Ricada.
You gotta go to bed. That's.
It's time to go to bed.
You gotta 2.5 hours at this point.
But the other site
Angle was off. That would have been it.
The Mesoamerican ruins of my career. I'm going to this site that I can't even remember what it's called. But it's great.
Ash, I left my headphone charger in the other room. 1 second. All right.
All right. Okay, you're beeping.
there, but I'm not worried about it at all. Like, I feel
Why would you be? It's all going great. It's going swimmingly.
background. I don't really care. Like, what are you gonna do to me? Seriously.
Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
Bring it.
Nobody's doing anything to you. Why do you think this?
Bring it.
What?
Off by 300 milliseconds.
Bring.
I have to plug this in. 1 second.
The angle as you finally approach is the
I don't
hard
even know what
part.
to say. Like, who's gonna come in and sweep this shit up?
There's so much turbulence, you guys, once you're in the air, once you get your
really over there
airtime.
gonna do another Make-A-Wish for him? You're king, Ralphie. You're a king. Let's go over my jilted lover tales for the 25th time. Probably more
You're
than
200 seconds
Let's
off.
go over jilted lover tales about PvP again. Ralphie, we'll do you another Make-A-Wish, king. Okay, it's really moving the needle there, guys. It's changing things.
I mean, am I supposed to be scared?
No.
No one said you had to be, no.
I mean, maybe you should be, like, at the state of your life.
I am not. And
I'm not scared. The Ralph Emil don't scare. He doesn't care.
I don't know. It's weird. They really want to dox my location, and I'm like,
Do we have any dono chats?
Oh, there is a lot.
May I come back in 1 second? I have to deal with one thing.
Let me read these. We got Gino, 88 for 10. He says, I'm starting to think this bitch isn't the real Megan Fox. We got Red Reality for 5. How much do you want to bet he took the bowling trophy to the Mexican motel?
15.
I love love to know where the Mexican bowling trophy is. Fuck, we all forgot about it. The fucking Kingpin Invitational. He took that over his mother's ashes. That's fucking crazy. Overcaffeinated for 5. He said, sub to the Gum Road. Take it from me. There's so much Kino. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the Kino I'm now in possession of. If you haven't subscribed to the Gum Road before, there's so much there for you. And we are going to start. I know I've said this a lot of times, but we're going to get back into the swing
90 milliseconds off
with the Gum Road.
How could I have done that faster?
We've been somewhat consistent with the Cuckadas at least, but we do need to do more with that. That kid from Every Day is Saturday for $20. You shut your fucking Jew cocksucker mouth, PvP. Don't fuck around or you'll find out the mistake you made when you made fun of our
hello,
cheese.
guy with 2 names.
We got
hello, guy with 2 names.
$5.
Dang it.
Saying sorry about
I'm doing
that,
time trials in the monkey game.
Y'all feel weird about the cookie
yes,
thing. I get
the fat lesbian is on again.
Also, any chance for kittens?
Not that there's anything wrong with being fat or being a lesbian.
He did stay for that. It's nothing against you. We just can't, be accepting stuff like that. Ethan Ralph's Pathetic Life for $5 says, happy pill stream, pilgrims. I would say Independence Day, but I'm very dependent on my Xannies. That's Austin A. Bear for 5 says, Ralph, no!
What kind of shortcut can I take? I'm dependent on the platforms.
Would generate on that stream.
There's no way I can possibly do that
South
quicker.
Of the border for $20 says, if Ralph was having this many problems with video, why didn't he just do an audio stream? That's more or less what Andy did when PvP was away for a spell. He was hitting it out of the park, just shooting the breeze with Jim. Yeah. It's because Ralph's a belligerent, drunk idiot. And we got Anonymous for 5. You guys missed my last dono chat.
Drunk some sweet tea. I read that as sweat tea. To make fun of the Euros.
Yeah,
fuck the Euros. I was saying fuck the Canadians.
You always felt it for 10.
Canada Day, it's not even real.
Since every time you refresh
Justin
on Rumble,
Trudeau,
adds more
also not real. He's like some lizard man.
I don't think there was any 40.
No, because
look at that. Look at how much milliseconds I had to work with. 158.
And he says, Saparov obviously thinks you're Aerith if he keeps attacking you, Andy. Yeah, it peaked at like 2,000. And then it just kept going down slowly because nobody could get it to work. Yeah. It was unwatchable trash. Yeah.
Sorry about that, by the way. Okay, cool. I'm good.
I'm already wasting time.
Sephiroth.
Don't waste my fucking time.
Funny you said that. That's how you
Guess my 5 subs are saved. R2 did not hack the PC or have some guy do it. Yeah.
Find out where
only that bet was reversed.
Ralph sent $3
Seems R2 had no involvement. And now everyone hates Jay, or they're at least a little bit suspicious of him.
Try it.
Okay, that one's not too bad if you get lucky with the bumps.
Watch it on VLC.
Does Jay know what he's talking about today or no? He did a 2-hour stream. Tevin took a look at it. I saw a bit of it after the fact, after he had went off. Doesn't look like he talked about anything.
Dingo never went on.
King of Pulse sent $3.
At what point, though,
he was dressed up as a strip again. This time he had like a little patriotic outfit. And he allegedly went to America for a spell.
Where we just declare Brian Dub. That's where we're at.
Whip out the Memphis Micro show as all your 3 inches of power god. You couldn't even stay sober
22
for your
seconds. How do I save 5 seconds there?
Nigga, I got an 8-inch dick.
Yeah, we hate Jay. He's a liar and a crook.
Crazy, dude. That's crazy. You know what it is?
No, a joke.
No.
But it is a joke, Ralph.
Yeah, you gotta take the shortcuts, the riskier paths.
It's not even half of 8 inches. It's 4 at best. Like 4 inches.
It's a very small.
It's a micro.
We've seen your dick. We've seen it.
Unfortunately, it's the angle that makes it look small.
By the way, if anyone thinks we're lying, look for it on.
Do you remember
video
when he challenged Josh Moon to a dick measuring contest? It's like, me and you, Josh, we're gonna meet
Well, Josh
up
would
at a
lose that because he calls the
doctor's
site
office,
Broke
and we're
Dick
gonna have a
Farms.
fluff
That's like
of
just
a
basically
gay man
unfair
that
for us
keeps
to
our
be
penises
the one
hard,
proposing
and
that.
the doctor will measure them, and we'll find out who has the bigger penis, Josh. It's like, whoa, this is like a very elaborate homosexual fantasy.
So someone broke into his bank account but only stole a small amount.
My dick is.
I heard that someone else owned the channel before him. So the new theory is that like the original channel owners are coming back with a vengeance. I don't know the truth to that.
We've seen it. Unfortunately, you showed everyone. You're like, look at my dick, and it's tiny.
But how would that give them access to his PayPal?
It's crazy to me. He did that because he got called a cock. And so he's like, I'll show you the cock. And he fucking sent the revenge porn to Buddy.
And the guy had the video, the link.
The guy was getting cut. The guy Ralph was battling with had a bicycle helmet with a dildo taped to it on his head. And he just got a revenge porn charge trying to dunk on that guy. I would have just shown the picture of him wearing the fucking bicycle helmet with the dildo taped to it.
That's my theory about the missing money, especially if it's not a big amount. He must have a sub that he doesn't remember. There are apps that help you out with stuff like that, though, for subscriptions you have that you may have forgotten about. Why doesn't he just download one of those?
Small penis, we've seen it.
And wouldn't he notice that on a monthly basis, though? Like, he wouldn't just start noticing that right now, right? It would tell him on his bank account like what the withdrawals were from. Like if it was a charge for like a subscription, it would tell him so on the bank account. If it was a withdrawal, it would say it was a withdrawal. Like okay, if it's stolen money, it would have to be a withdrawal, correct, or a transfer or something. Like it wouldn't be a charge from like say your yearly GameStop subscription.
I honestly thought he was talking about Dick Masterson's penis. He goes, Dick Masterson. He's clearly 8 inches high.
Why are you guys talking about another man's penis? That's weird. Why are you talking about fucking someone else's mom, Boss Man Jack? It's pretty weird. Austin, would you like it if I talked about fucking your mom?
If you want to just dispute that, like, that's
Some of these people think you're read. They don't.
I don't really care. But every bitch who's ever been with me.
See, I don't think or read either. I'm just talking right.
To the extreme, and they're pause about it. They
Ralph, Faith said that your breath smelled like tampons used.
What? Oh, wait, I remember her saying that.
Like Faith talked about
Babe's tampons though. Babe's tampons though.
They talked about how they always had to be on top. You could never get on top of them. You could never please them. Like, this is actually just a complete denial of reality.
Talked about it. They've said they've come to the extreme. Like it's not even worth me going through. Right.
He ordered something for like $3.99 that he forgot about from a site like 4 months back. But again, it would tell you that shit too. It would tell you specifically, hey, you got like deducted $400 because your limited run games pre-order came
You
in.
may as well just say it's like 36 inches long and it's like Hulk Hogan's biceps.
Yeah,
all this
you
is
may as
worth.
well.
Hulk Hogan's
like, and by the way, like the pictures of his tiny penis, they were around before the sex tape.
Yeah.
They were on Encyclopedia Dramatica, his little Memphis Micro. And then the
Oh,
sex
that was
tape
it.
confirmed that they were that
fell
small.
off.
So it wasn't just the angle. From both angles, the angle of the sex tape and the angle of his dick pics on ED, they're both microscopic. This is endless cope.
The only person that he has a bigger dick than is Riley that we've seen.
Well,
and Riley has literally a micro penis.
You know.
Exactly,
No, just because of his light sensitivity. Or so he tells us. 350 depths, yes!
Were they really?
Well, they always leave you and then get restraining orders. So you could never talk to them or talk about them.
Bigger dicks out there. But
He said bigger dicks. The way that was like, I unpaused it, sounded like another word, but it was not the other
I mean,
word.
like, it's either I believe Jay or I don't. Okay, if we want to question, like, Jay, whether to believe in Jay, maybe he didn't even get hacked in the first place.
So,
Isn't that admitting that it's small? I know how to make it count. It's not the size of the wave, it's the motion of the ocean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
But by the way,
Jay is a dumbass. Yeah, I think that's been firmly established by now. Look, if he says something happens to him, like, who am I? Like, what? I'm gonna get raked over the coals for believing in him when he said something happened to him? Like, okay, I accept that.
With Pansuela.
Yes.
I also accept he may be misreading the situation.
I would not fuck with one of those medallions. You see,
Well, I took him at his word, and now I'm the villain.
I would have years ago. Now, no.
Big ups VR Joe, the 7-string streak.
I don't even
Thank you, sir.
believe in it, but it's like, I better not.
Honestly,
better not.
Yeah, but you don't believe in it, right?
Did he show any proof? He said he had the proof, and then I watched that stream he did where he talked about it in gross detail, and I don't recall him really showing the proof. He just said he had undeniable proof, and the undeniable proof was specifically about the PayPal and his YouTube memberships getting blocked.
Wait, you're talking to yourself?
Or the PayPal, the bank account, whatever the hell it was.
I know how to use
Big up Seal. We got the casino restream. Ralph is on one. This was his pre-Ricada interview, preamble, and ramble. And I'm suffering in Monkey Ball. If you guys actually watch Jay streaming, that's an L right there. I agree. Why the fuck did I restream Jay that one time? I could have restreamed him today. And I probably would have ended up doing that if Casino wasn't on.
So good.
He comes back like,
Oh, that was
holy shit.
So
when he's sober, he's just boring and unwatchable. Yeah. Right? But
I don't need to watch Jay to not care about Jay.
when he's
True.
drunk, it's so funny.
it is what it is.
It is what it is. If you want to know the truth about it.
At the end of the day.
There. We got it. 600 microseconds to spare. Milliseconds, microseconds, whatever kind of second.
I just
Yeah, I hope everyone had a robust 4th of Eric July.
do that.
What, 4 seconds? Yeah, I figured.
There's no point now.
How are you supposed to do that?
Straw at this point, for fuck's sake. If I only had a brain.
You literally have one shot to do it.
Fucking funny. Hang on, let me just go on. Just open this real quick there. Okay, go. Fuck, man, you're killing me, dude.
Is it really only 7:19 p.m.
Oh my god.
Rob's starting to realize he may have booted up too early.
Make it to the interview. Look at the state of this.
Look at this pause, bro.
This is the.
There's a cooldown on launching.
Is the cruel summer in a nutshell, isn't it? Cruel summer.
You'll see after I do the boost, I'll sparkle again, and that means the boost is refreshed.
Picasso, for God's sake.
But I'm doing time attack, Gwen. So on the left, you see I got like 4 seconds to reach it. That's why I'm saying I have to get on the first cycle. I've already beat the level normally. Now see, I was off.
Holy fuck! Look at it! It's a modern art masterpiece! I didn't know they stopped.
What are they talking about? They're just looking at Ralph. He had a whole show yesterday from a hotel in Mexico City ready to interview Ricada, but he booted up 4 hours too early, so he had 4 hours to kill while drunk off his ass.
Man. He really is by the Zanny, man.
Okay, 50 bananas and then beat the level. 50 bananas, really? 50.
Boy, like, fuck.
Oh, he hits this one by accident.
Master Trolley has sent $1 on Rumble.
Okay, so this is his donator, okay?
Yeah, this is one of Ralph's
Trolley,
biggest
okay?
pay pigs that
Master
somehow, for
Trolley
some
is
reason,
here.
still exists.
Look what Ralph does to one of the last of the gunk card. The last 4 guys, okay?
Ethan, we're going to have a private discussion later. I love you, buddy. Cut this one short, please.
Yeah, I'll cut you short, bitch. You don't tell me shit.
Damn.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Well, he's the guy that pays your bills. He's the guy that allows you to pop the Xannies, pal. Like, you would be nowhere without Homo Trolleus.
It was a buck. Not even like $20 or something.
The guy's actually trying to help him. He's like, we're
Dude's
gonna have a
disappointed, man.
conversation. We're gonna try and keep you sober. I'm gonna try and sweep this up. Like, just cut this short. We'll reschedule with Ricada. And
There we
Ralph's
go.
like,
50
I'll
bananas.
cut you short, bish.
What is with these streamers streaming on the third and the fourth, like, not late night, but like daytime shit, just depressing. Hey, I was out with family. I was with the fam.
Ralph.
I brought a plate home. It's in the kitchen. I'm gonna warm it up after the stream. I've also got some leftover Popeyes as well. I was trying their wings, man. They're okay.
I'll cut your fucking life short, fucker.
Yeah, I was out and about, sir.
Threatening to kill his own
Now I'm in a war zone as the
supporters.
neighbors
Like,
continue
it's a
to let
bold
fireworks
strategy,
off.
Cotton. You know, we'll see how it works out. Now,
Big
they
up
say
Eddie B43.
sometimes nagging
Think it was
is
celebrating
delay,
Italy for victory
you know,
and
but
guaranteed
I don't
return of the
know, buddy.
USA
It's
to
a
the
little
British
aggressive.
Empire. Cold life. Big ups Eddie B. Hello, Eddie B. Getting down we're getting down some monkey business
You think so?
and covering the Ralph Amel disaster stream from last night. By covering, I mean watching other people cover it.
Well, Ralph was right. This is the only dub.
I'm gonna have to move heaven and earth to get this cut to stream these days. Look,
the biggest owl
look,
ever, and
I got no cope for it, Carl. It's the new work hours. Blame my TL.
Because there's no in any rational, insane world, there's no way Ricada should have shown up.
5 seconds? Are you crazy?
Ricada is so desperate and just so buck broken on his knees.
Oh, yeah,
for
I see how I gotta do it.
Dax that he just has to do whatever Dick Masterson says, and that's why he's on this show. Is he really believes? This is what's sad about Ricada. He really believes that if he just licks
Tell him to
Dick's
fuck
ass
off. I wish I
enough,
could.
Dick will magically make him an LA
I'm not the
comedian
boss man anymore.
that's
We're not
gonna have
at
a
the
whole new
store.
career.
I'm no
You know,
longer making
Ricada,
schedules, you see.
He wasn't able to do it for himself. Why do you think he can do it for you? If even himself he
Oh,
could
wait,
not
dude,
save,
I don't even need to hit a second
how
one,
can
right?
He save you? It just doesn't make sense.
Couldn't even be an actor in a Pizza Hut commercial, for fuck's sakes.
Bro, what do you think? What do you think?
Wait. Oh, that was it. Well, no, maybe a bit quicker than that.
On the record, $1,000.
Chomper Ralph sent $3 on Rumble. Will you ask Ricada what his dick size is? He was stating.
No.
But what if you did?
What do you mean? What, like, how is it even?
No, that was it, but I hit the edge.
It's a Howard Stern. Oh, he hit the mic with his head again.
Yeah.
You see what I'm trying to do, correct?
I would have just died if he just fell out of the chair and hit the floor.
Imagine the chair broke.
No!
He is on the verge
Damn
of
it,
man.
Big
He's
ups
having a
ADB
straight up
43.
stroke.
25 stream straight. Clearly, the viewers love Luigi and Monkeys. Debuggy. They do. They love me and my content. Why is TSP playing these games? He would love to play Monkey Ball. You know he wouldn't do the time trial shit. He would just play the regular game. We'd get like a good 2 streams out of that, easy.
Unless the audio is just great.
That was a battle with a mic. Did you see that?
Like,
$500. Then I will.
$500.
They would just rush it. He would. He really did hate Monkey Ball when he played it.
Ralph, you should ask him it for $5.
It was pretty cute to see him LARP like he was hyped for this one. Oh wow, it's a new one. It's not a remake, huh? Well, look, so many remakes coming out. You tell me this one isn't a remake? Oh, I might just play it then. Doesn't play it.
Desperately bowing and scraping before him. Like, this is fucking retarded.
He should be bowing.
This would be a better night stream game than what the fuck is it called? Ribbon?
I will ask him.
You guys even know what happened on a night stream? You don't, because you don't care to watch that shit. Which is the right response.
Oh man,
Ribbon makes me cry, Carl.
$5 king of pull. More like king of getting dicked down like a $2 home.
All right, we made it to World 5. But some of those levels, I don't have all the bananas
The problem
on.
with Brian is he can't get dick down. He can't even get the outlines.
Shit.
Sorry, bro.
Justin didn't even bother tweeting during the night stream. Yeah, it's just that bad. Not even the guy who tweets every time he's live cared enough to tune in. And it's understandable. Who would want to?
This is sad. Dude,
Okay, 10 bananas for this level.
This. Oh, fuck you. Okay, here, watch.
Let's go!
Maybe if he starts playing a game I give a shit about, kinda, even like partially, a little bit, maybe we'll get like night restreams back over here. But until then, no. We're going casino all the way. We're going to the casino. We're high rollers.
It does not come on.
Like, like, what was he thinking? What a state. I'll let you fuck me in the asshole if he didn't come on. Like, who offers
What did Ralph
that?
mean by that?
Especially to Brian, because he might take you up on it.
Yeah, we know. Everyone knows Ralph. Everyone knows Brian loves those outlines.
Like, it was the betting favorite that Arcada wasn't gonna show up, and we were like, man, he's gonna have to spread his asshole for Brian Dunn in Mexico City and just let him.
Watch the last one. He magically knew everything and all the lore right away. I saw the first session he did, and he seemed fucking lost as all hell. Look, if I do watch a restream, it's playing a game anyways. I know how people even watch Dave shit and restream sometimes.
I mean,
Well, I try to be positive whenever I'm watching him, but it's pretty tough nowadays. Hey, Arcadius. There was a lot of a lot of what on repeat.
It does not come on.
He's being handheld now at any rate. No, he finally has people in the chat that have played the game. That's tough. 42 bananas.
Spread over both cheeks.
Okay.
I mean, I really get up.
He's getting into it.
That's rough.
He's trying to be me now, you know.
Really spread them on. I've known Nick. He's gonna come on.
The glitching.
Chomper Ralph sent $3 on Rumble.
Oh,
you want to double down on that, buddy? You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure. I'll double down on it. I'll take 2 dicks.
Oh my lord, they want. That's all the bananas in the level.
I will double down on it. You know what? Send me your PayPal. Send me your Cash App.
Sent $2 on Rumble. Take no shit.
Yeah, just send Ralph your docs.
This show is a banger. Can't abort.
No, they can't abort.
Well, he deleted the stream, so yeah, he did.
It was in fact aborted.
But we revived it.
It was stillborn.
Yeah.
Okay. Dead on arrival.
Me your information. And then
All right, we got it.
Look at this. What's happening on the stream? It's all off sync. It's just like
I am going.
It's like somebody in chat.
The only
says
time he
like
gets
a
truly lost is when he didn't read up the
2003
guide to the party
webcam.
second.
I don't even know if it would be acceptable
Nope, that
for
after
them.
the
This is
first
like
night.
1999.
Ditto. I didn't watch any session after the first one. I knew what I was getting after that first night. You get bananas at the gate. Sometimes they place bananas behind the gate, so as you hit the goal, you then get the banana as you're in the level complete animation, and it will count. going for all bananas? Not all bananas, just enough to hit the requirement on the left there. Like this level wants 39. I already done it.
Take a piss. We'll put on a song here.
You know, you gotta get an amount of regular bananas for each stage, and then you gotta get the special golden banana, and then you have to beat the level under a time limit that's different for each level. I'm gonna do it all. I'm the guy. I'm the one. This is content that you don't get with Dave. The very repetitive content you can't find anywhere else. 7 seconds for this one.
See you in a few.
Wow, hello, Sweet Bean 96.
I know people heard that sound and were like, no, Andy. Don't worry. Ready? Well, best see you, all right, guys. We'll see you all in 4 minutes.
Oh, this is a banger.
I'm your host, Ethan Ralph, the gut, the one and only motherfucking.
Do whatever top the Crash Bash streams.
That doesn't want a big package. I'm at a pretty big disadvantage.
Hey, we did it for charity, Carl. You can't be mad.
Instead, I fucking imported this bitch from Cali.
Get your dance emotes on.
Motherfuckers gotta be deaf and blind, someone that's never been happy or beat out with their mind. I'm talking mentally damaged, carrying around 300 pounds of her dad's bag.
About this remake literally on the Steam store page. About Ribbon or Monkey Ball? Wait, no, Monkey Ball's not on Steam. Talk about Ribbon then.
On the same mattress where my dear mom and dad did remember.
Wait, I don't think I want the gun on the big screen. Switch it back. That might be against toss, I don't know.
But even if bitch that's sick of dicks can hop on the gun quick and sit on my transgender clitoris. Point another way.
Okay, Bean, what's silly? Yeah, Bean, you love customizing. What's silly? We can customize the monkeys. Bean, what do we buy? We can change the ball. The effects on the ball. You can buy him little shoes. You can buy him little gloves. Oh, you can buy him manicures. Little backpack, like a little monkey purse, little wings, little Koopa shell backpack, sushi backpack. Got some clothes, little jams. Oh, it's a tracksuit. It's not jams. These are the jams. The cop outfit, if you want to kneel on someone. You'll probably have a funny joke there. Someone smarter than me could come up with a joke about a monkey wearing a police outfit. Anyway, what do we buy, Bean?
The Greta Thunberg clone that fell the fuck out of her hole.
The tealest thing you got.
The second I saw you, I knew you ain't gonna have no more than one digit like you. That's 2 digits more than your fucking.
Well, it's blue, but we'll take it.
I'm about to flip. I'm so mad at you. Just shut up, kid. You'll be fine. Maybe you live long enough to see your mom commit suicide. God damn it, Faith. You're not going anywhere, goddammit. I'm fucking serious, bitch. Get your ass in the basement. Get your ass naked. Say it, you filthy shekel whore. Say it. Oh.
I'm gonna be the world's best dad.
Kind of like the fucking dad I never had.
Let's get a manicure.
I know for a fact, because I'm the world's best dad. I'm gonna be the world's best dad. Like a fucking million times better than that. You're gonna learn to be a false flag, a fag like me. Because I'm the world's best dad. Hello? Matt, what's going on, baby?
Oh yeah, they got Matt Mundane to actually do a couple lines here.
You know you fucked up bad, bitch.
What's a collab with the century?
Cut that crap quick. And I'm thinking to myself, as I talk to my kids, how can a faggot so fat have such thin skin? How can a guy who can't get my ass out of his
Look at this little baby blue cowboy hat for the baby.
You need a fucking backbone to get out of bed.
I'm gonna be the world's best dad. Like the fucking dad I never had. Dude, son, you're gonna be fucking ugly. I know for a fact, because I'm the world's best dad.
I'm gonna be the world's best dad.
Like a fucking million times better than that. You're gonna learn to be a false flag, a fag boy. I'm the world's best.
It's like this is still better than AI could be. Yeah, because AI is like it's so
AI still can't get it right. Sentence mixing is still king.
Modulate, right?
I was really disappointed when Liquid Richard came back with a new album, and the album was like almost all AI. I was like disgusted. Fuck that shit. This is handcrafted. It's soulful.
There's a difference between like an AI art piece and like a
Time to reheat some BBQ.
Right?
I still got my leftovers sitting in the kitchen. I'll get to it eventually.
But yeah, guys. So welcome to.
Yeah, dude, I'm still waiting for Jarbo's Ricada song. He has to put one out, right? Right? Surely so.
Other things that happened during that that 5 hours. He wouldn't do the breathalyzer. He was talking about coming in Faith Vickers and Dick Masterson's house.
What?
Some of it is lost.
Oh wait, no, I remember
to
that
the
part.
sands of time because of the Rumble fuck up. But
let's give
it's
Mimi the
all-
manicure.
4 hours also of just like nothing.
I mean, everything.
I don't have
really
any
needed
girly
to be
style shoes
preserved was
yet.
Preserved. Holy fuck!
Oh,
this is an hour. We'll do it.
We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's do it.
Okay, we're
fucking
finally
bang
at the
back.
interview segment where Ricada actually
Let's
gets
do it.
on.
And not meant as
Okay, so there was about 30 minutes of Rumble was
It just
resetting
was
over,
not
over.
possible. I really want. Who has it? I think Keenashay probably does have.
I have
this.
it. I know what you're gonna say.
What Ricada drew during the waiting period?
I have it on Premiere.
Okay.
Here, let me pop that up in 1 second. Let me put
No bison here. Oh, this is Sega, not Capcom. Could you imagine? It'd be so much fucking DLC if this was a Capcom game.
Somebody sent
What's
in
this, a cheat-
Rosanna,
cheat
and
low I
Ralph
got?
actually was on the verge of tears during it.
Photo mode from the pause menu while in adventure mode or during a replay. That's a mission.
Actually, thanks for
How
reminding me.
specific?
A lot of the, I think all the musical interludes fucking were felted, but
Open project pill stream.
There are 25% of stage missions. Look, I'm a quarter of the way there.
Let me 1 second.
Oh, 70% on Stone Valley. I did a good job with that
Let
one.
me share my Premiere with you. You should be able to see it.
We got all the
Here it is,
monkeys
guys.
hanging out. Big ups rent check.
My Picasso.
Yeah,
I did
that's
this
like
morning
almost-
at 6:30 when I woke
Dude,
up.
that's probably my favorite.
See it into 3 parts here.
My favorite.
gonna
I'm
be, I
thinking
think-
Liquid Richard. No, that's probably my favorite MC
This.
Jarbo song. Sorry, brain fart right there.
like, look at this. Ricada was so fucking rattled and so bored. He just started drawing, and he drew gay with like some Muslim character, gays to roofs or whatever.
I mean, 20 seconds for this
died
one.
laughing at that. To be honest, like,
Yeah, I was trying to recover it, but I couldn't, dude. Wait, is this anything? No,
The play still wakes the deep. It was not
comedy
bad.
stylings of
DSP did a
Ricada
bad
finally
job of
landed for
showcasing
me.
that game. I'm sure it's an alright indie game.
So that's that.
No!
Let me just go back.
But it was 40
Yeah, get it
minutes
out
of
your
tech
system.
support,
Full
just
out.
Oh, bro.
Unlistenable, unwatchable, viewership cratered. No one gave a fuck. It was trash.
It was genuine horribleness. You know what? This third monitor is perfect for the OBS. All right, cool.
Yeah, pretty generous time limit there.
Bill Nihilism has gifted 5 subs.
Let's get some subs here in this.
Very robust if you love Lovecraftian horror.
Yeah, we hit it.
Well, he was based in his
what is
it
this?
when he was alive.
Hang on.
28 seconds, Pyramid Maze.
That everyone was just DMing me. Sorry, guys. It's been tough to keep up with everything.
Exactly. Arlo goes, notice how Ricada didn't use 3D assets in his MS Paint drawing?
Remember when Jordy said they had a dog named the N-word? He
How
actually
Eric
stole
July
that from
recovered
Lovecraft.
He's
It's not even an original story.
So, by the way, Nick's face here tells it all what's been happening for the last 30, 40 minutes. Okay? He's like, are you? And he's like, we can reschedule.
I went the wrong
I'm like,
way.
No, no, no.
No. Ask me to not.
But
I have to make it by 32 seconds.
Okay, I left in some of the glitches so you could all
No,
see
we're
it.
not
This
making
was
it like
actually
that.
a real. This is me struggling. Please, God. I can't listen. Look at that here. This is awful. Please, for the love of God, like audio only.
Well, they gave him the solution and he wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
And then it's like, give Ricada the
No, Ralph is too
recipe.
stubborn.
How about you do it on Ricada?
He would never do
There's a
audio
million
only.
different solutions that would have solved this, but no.
Yeah. Womp, womp. Really funny stuff. Okay, here we go.
been like for you.
Because that, like, to him, that constitutes cucking and, like, kneeling, like having to produce a lower quality version of the show in his perception.
At the same time. So, like, sometimes it would work on Rumble, but then it would then only work on Robot. Like, it was fucked. His internet couldn't handle it.
Robot, Rumble. I'm like, this is so hard. I did preserve most.
I mean, it's the frustrating part is the pace, because you're stuck at government's pace. You know, you get.
By the way, that was going on the entire time.
Things.
Ralph had system sounds on. Come on, Ralph. Rookie mistake. Loves Riven so much that might actually return on Tuesday. Thinks that could be Stardew.
You have to wait for a hearing. You have to wait for whatever
playing video.
I heard that was what, a 9-hour game? But these you can stretch that out to 15 hours basically.
This is the exclusive of the century. I'm just playing other videos over the guest while I sit there silently.
Like, dude.
This is what's going. This is the stream of the century, guys. The big exclusive scoop that makes it's the big dub. Everybody lost. Oh no, it's a joke. It sucks. Holy!
You can't.
Oh yeah, I gotta approach it from the right.
You can't do anything because
just ear rape and a half
used against you. I'm sure there's a bunch of people who are gonna freak out about what I've said so far, even though the government already
No
knows
stream on Monday
everything that I've
night.
said.
Great. Don't have to worry about it. Not that I watch the night streams like that anymore anyway. Again, maybe when he plays the next Nintendo game. So 2026 when the Switch 2 comes out.
What slideshow you'll get on the kill stream?
I'm controlling the stage, Pim Pam, which is how Monkey Ball should be.
Presentations in the sector from the top on down.
Yeah.
There's some newer ones where you control the monkey. Those aren't real Monkey Ball games.
I would say the worst interview I've ever seen for a few reasons. First of all, it's Nick drones on and on. And I highly encourage Flake when he edits this for the clip, fast forward some of this shit. Seriously.
Some of it down.
Like,
It's 1 second off. That's the route.
It needs to be edited down even more. It's garbage, dude.
I kept most of it. I will be skipping around because
Please do, Worski.
Nick stinks.
Well, and he's wearing blush as well and makeup.
Yeah.
You notice he's got guy liner on and he's got blush on his cheeks?
That was Ricado's big comeback interview. You wanted to make sure it was all dolled up. Makes sense to me.
There is. It's like panning for gold.
Yeah. There you go.
So, and again, between constantly thinking about
Look at him, man. Like when Ralph's got his hands on his temples like that and he's like beet red, it's like, this is brutal.
legal issue, and also, you know, still trying.
No, 200 seconds.
You know,
my internet.
I should have boosted earlier. Have that all charged up.
Your internet is complete trash. Look at Ricada. His face says it all.
I guess I kept this in. Look
this is the face of a man who knows.
Of course,
he just
Ralph.
made a big
No, of course,
mistake.
Ricada prettied up for the Ralph mail. Yeah, they were going on a date, dude.
Is this not like the saddest thing?
Like both of their faces say it all, man. Like Ralph's just incoherent, fucked out of his mind. You can just tell. Ricada's just seeing.
Yeah, it's like you're watching a YouTube video from
happy,
2008.
but he has no choice. He has
Back
to
when that
please
was
his
like,
master,
well, what
dude.
you're looking at right now is acceptable for, you know, passing. That would pass for quality in 2008.
What the fuck am I watching? You're watching the groundbreaking 60-minute style interview.
Yeah.
You know, like the fucking bomber.
And that's the funniest part is Ricada has to pretend like he's on Larry King or he's on 60 Minutes or some shit. He's really just on with a fat pill-popping alcoholic felon living in a Mexican motel.
It's so fucking
True
bad,
story.
dude. I'm sorry.
It's Frost Nixon my ass.
We're back on. I'm recording.
It's really
this as
bad.
well.
I'm
You know,
recording
if Ralph
this
really was
as
Ross
well,
Nixon,
by
he
the
would have-
way.
He would have asked the opening question. This is what I would have asked. So why didn't she flush the Coke? Why didn't you burn the tapes? Why didn't she flush the Coke?
I needed the Coke.
What
It
was
doesn't
my
matter. It
bitch
doesn't
wife
fucking
Kayla?
matter. I needed the Coke, Sean.
In the Yucatan. I'm in Mexico City right now.
Honestly, so bewildered Ralph was squandering this opportunity.
Mexico
What a
City has
dipshit.
better internet.
Look, blame the
I have to keep
hurricane.
mentioning over and over and over again that he's in Mexico City. No one gives a fuck. But he praises Mexico as the greatest place on earth.
It
But it's
is.
obviously
Ah,
not,
yes.
judging by this Wi-Fi, right? Like, there's better Wi-Fi at Motel 6, bish.
Mexico City.
And you can confirm.
Fucking Nick wants to. Just look over. Sorry. Nick wants to die right now.
He's already dead. Have you not looked at him lately?
Whatever.
Look at the boat! Look at the boat! A bunch of bozos! Ralph, Ricardo's just seething. And Ralph's just lost in the sauce. Like, he's absolutely polluted, cooked, black, licked, whatever you want to say.
Nick's like, this is my return.
This is my big comeback interview. Great. I bet you the casino's watching. He's thinking.
Oh yeah. Oh,
he's like, he's going through his head like, what's the Kiwi Farms gonna say? What's Josh gonna say?
You know.
Your kids have been taken from you, though, correct?
What a thing to ask. Like, you know, like, I know he's like supposed to be the sweeper and the Janny, but look at Ricardo's reaction.
This whole situation
Like,
is
this
just so
isn't the
absurd.
glaze that he thought
That's
he
what
was-
makes it so golden,
Your
though.
kids have been taken from you, correct? And you actually have to answer that from just a completely, like, polluted, blackout drunk, pillhead felon who blows smoke in his children. It's just bum. Just sit there and take that question seriously and try and answer it in a professional and dignified manner in the court of the Jester King. Like, this is your life, huh? Is it worth it?
My kids are.
You go, talk
Taken
about
from
your
me.
kids online. There you go.
There.
At the behest
My
of Ralph.
kids are on a what's called an emergency placement.
Fucking
It's
game,
related
man.
To their parents. were
What'll
arrested.
Medicare
And the kids
say?
have to
So yes.
go somewhere.
You know what?
Thankfully-
That would have been a great first question. Was it worth it?
Yeah.
Look, Coke's expensive, Carl. They didn't want to waste the
Was
Coke.
it worth it? I mean, there's a lot of ways to take this interview, and there's a lot of ways that you could do it. And, you know, we just have a completely unprofessional, pilled out bum.
Okay, 12 seconds.
presiding. For whatever reason, couldn't even bring in the janitorial staff, couldn't even bring in Godwinson, couldn't bring in Persip. So it's just a total clusterfuck. And it's like, will they get another chance? Maybe. I don't think they will, but you know, Nick has swore up and down he'll give them another chance. So we'll see.
No, it wasn't bad.
Stovepipe, some 8 miles.
I still gotta get
Let's
the
fucking
banana.
Go, bud.
We have significant amounts.
Regular
and
banana
that's the
metal.
two
Oh, wait, no, I
ghost
have
balls.
it.
Like, he starts laughing about his kids being taken away.
Yeah. Well,
You know?
it's not that exactly. I mean, you know. Whoa.
By and they were able to, you know, they're able to house our children in the meanwhile. So our kids are with family.
Ralph not look like a fucking gnome.
They got taken by the state,
looks
but
like
he says
Sean.
right there,
Like, he's
Carl,
tiny.
that Ricardo says right there, they're with family.
He does. Why?
Ricardo wouldn't lie, would he?
What? He looks tiny, like he's strong.
I thought they were with the grandparents, and then like there was some confusion over that. It was like, oh, they're actually with foster parents, but then it's like, well, the grandparents are considered foster, even though they're family.
No, they were taken. They're not at home, actually. Right.
With like strangers or something like that. No, that's not true. They're with family, and we get to see them. It just has to be, you know, there are rules around seeing them.
Through plexiglass.
So they have not been taken by the state.
They have not been taken bugs to stay.
Like, look at this. Look at Rekida's face.
He's like, Ralph.
He regrets this so bad.
He's like, that?
No, Carl's just being skeptical, Gwen.
That's a sticker.
Imagine trusting the
Is it not a
state.
sticker? Look at Nick here.
Trusting the state is how Rekieta got to where he is now.
Big support.
Rekieta is Rekieta during Pride Month.
That's a sus.
Which is over.
Face, isn't it?
It really is. He's D-Gen Max there. No, listen,
I mean, they've been placed into.
Like, Ralph has zero tact. There's zero tact, there's zero professionalism, there's zero charm.
10 bananas, 4 seconds. 4 seconds? Do this level in 4 seconds.
Get
your damn mind.
It's not a good interview.
No, wait. I had
both of them, both Ralph and Rekieta, they ramble on and on and on during this, just saying fucking nothing. And then Ralph's excuse at the end as to why he didn't get to read any super chats. I had to keep the interview focused. Focused on what, you fucking lunatic? Like,
what are you talking about? Ralph was sweeping up super chats that whole interview. Super chats? What super chats? He didn't read any.
So the whole time it was the same.
Any super chat that was critical of Rekieta, he just outright hid.
It's like, whoa, bud.
Holy fuck, you better get that sticker, buddy, because Junior Bacon Sneedburger for 5
Like, at least DSP's honest and he'll tell you he's not going to read something because it makes fun of him.
Chill Force for 5.
You get the pop-up on Ralph's stream and he just hides it if it's something he doesn't want Rekieta to see.
Fucking support.
I'm just gonna hide the alert source there.
On fucking fire. And Gumroad's doing incredibly well.
Gumroad, we need to
25 seconds for this
put
one.
A bit more consistency into it, do a little bit more. But we'll see.
All the apps are fucking there, so you can watch it.
Yes.
Nick.
The archive of all the episodes is up there. Space Allen has
I can see why it's 25 seconds.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Arlo.
What is Arlo saying?
He goes, I've never heard that one before.
He's seething.
I know.
Hang on. Quick. There we go.
Ready?
Emotes. Okay, we have to erase one. I'm gonna erase
one of the iDubbbz ones, probably.
Yeah, it's getting a little fucking.
There's a lot of iDubbbz.
We got too many iDubbbz. Here we go.
They promised an iDubbbz segment during their promo video.
Yes, 1 sec.
Anissa can't tell time or something.
I guess Zerka right now is pressing Jack Doherty on stream.
Is he really?
I guess so. He says that he's stealing his bitch.
Like, are they like what, IRL or?
He totally just super chat about WWE Champions and he won't delete it. That's not what I'm saying, Carl. Of course he would delete it. I'm just saying, like, he'll at least acknowledge it and call you a stupid idiot.
Is it on?
No, you're right. Sometimes he'll just very quietly delete something. But more often than not, he'll make a show out of it.
30 minutes ago.
Ralph was just very quietly, like, constantly quietly deleting super chats.
A temporary placement with family. So in that respect,
with your own
have
family,
been
with your own relations, though, right? Like, not like.
Nick is rolling his eyes.
Oh,
yeah.
Nick's like, oh my fuck.
Yeah. And to be clear, our children are like, how do I analogize this? Our children are like in a pre-trial probation. We haven't even had our trial on child custody.
Yeah, this is such a scuffed level.
It's what's called an emergency placement. The determination is that an emergency.
So yes, they were taken.
Yes.
Within the home, that was determined by the allegations from the execution of the search warrant. Right. The search warrant execution, as the internet well knows, alleges that a
Imagine, like, just it's so surreal that we're at this point where Nick Rekieta has had to come stoop down into the filth and gutter of the kill stream while Ralph's drunken high off of his ass to explain to a drunken high pig why his children were taken away by Child Protective Services. And he's had to explain it about 3 times now. because Ralph just is like Ralph isn't even doing it on purpose, but he's twisting a knife on him here. Like he clearly.
Well, he's
doesn't wanna
answering
talk
it
about
3
this
times
shit.
because Ralph asked it 3 times. He keeps forgetting he's asking the same questions.
From my home. And so, in light of that, there's an emergency placement that occurs until the county or the state is able to adjudicate whether the children are in need of ongoing services. That hasn't happened yet. We haven't gone to
Boost to
trial
push
on
the
it.
thing more. I don't think that actually pushes it more.
Right now
The time limit is 25 seconds, which is just enough time to push the manhole. Like, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't give you any more force.
Do you think that
the only way to save time is the start when you approach the manhole.
Like, of course you want your children back.
Look at Ricada. Look how confused he is. There's no question being asked.
Right there. That's the only part where you can save time.
Rambling, bumbling nonsense.
And I'm pretty certain this is the best angle to approach.
Over and over again.
This angle is the closest to the exit.
To leave.
Yeah.
Like, he should have just left and said, look, the signal was too fucked up, we'll reschedule, and then just never show up to this again. Like, seriously.
And then, by the way, so Nick later will say, I'll come back on. And then Ralph's like, yeah, we don't have to talk about the case or anything. So we're gonna watch 2 fucking boring fucks talk about nothing? We'll have
Seriously, like, what even is the kill stream? Like, it's nothing. It's not like there's clips or like anything. Like, there's nothing. It's just a void.
Yeah.
And you know, you have 5 kids, and I'm reading this, and I don't know the full aspect. And it's like,
Wait, you didn't do your research, Ralph? What kind of interviewer are you?
Let me address something. Hold on. Let me address something.
Professor Zanny there, like.
Wait, Sean
Power of asking questions.
Wait, did he want Sean the lawyer wants on?
I don't think he wants on right now, does he?
I mean, apparently everyone's saying that he wants on, but
Sean wants on.
Sean wants on. I don't know. Sure.
They're saying Jim wants on. They're saying in the chat Carl wants on. Carl wants on the stream, huh?
Some people in the chat
I don't know about
misunderstand
that.
what I'm saying. The pretrial probation.
You can't trust Carl with his silver tongue there. He might say a no-no word.
I'm not blaming the children. Anyone who thinks that I said I was blaming the
No,
children is
Carl, are you
retarded.
fucking for real? I had it, but I circled around the goal.
Ethan Van Sciver blames the children. Like, Doug Ten Nepal blames the children. Like, your side blames the kids. So you yourself
Get on, I deserve that.
Dick Masterson blames the kids. Like, Ralph has blamed the kids. So, like, you may not.
Ralph also
have
blamed the
your own
victim when it came to
children,
Ollie Alexander, the America First PDF file, because that guy helped him get his Twitter account
That's
unbanned.
the going defense, because it's indefensible what you've done.
It happened again? What do you want me to do, game?
Determination made, and that's akin to a trial probation. The actual trial on whether or not
I can't feel my fingers
the children
anymore,
are in need
man.
of protective services happens later, but the way the state operates is that in the
literally
interest of the
roll
child, they defer to the,
back
the
net
side of
code.
safety,
Yeah.
right, and so they presume.
Like, are we getting any sort of new info at this point? We're not. It's just like the guy trying to explain the legal aspects of his case that everybody's already talked about a million fucking times.
30 milliseconds.
Wow.
The interview, the exclusive interview. Whoa, who gives a fuck?
Because of the search warrant's execution. Once we go to trial, they'll make a determination if the children need to be placed into foster care or returned back.
Let me feed my cat 1 second. He's meowing, okay?
This is the big game changer, guys. This is really going to turn it all around for Ralph.
Here, I'll let it play. My cat's meowing, and I'm pretty sure he's hungry, okay? 1 second, okay?
All right.
To us. Or if there's
I'll
like,
big ups on the cat.
Go for like
We
a
got a massive kitty
The
alert.
state wants to move forward even farther. That all happens later. That hasn't happened yet.
I was making it with that one.
Right, yeah, no, they were still still be a determination on that. But like, and again, I hate to be Larry King here or whatever, but like,
You are not Larry King.
Larry King never showed up to work drunk or high.
I know how it's like where people demonize you and you're not a real person.
Oh, yeah, he's kind of sobering. You can kind of hear it. Ralph's sobering up here.
Just a demon.
Doesn't that
He's
feel
kind of waking up.
to be in the same boat as Ralph?
Been like for you to deal with this.
That part is, it's simultaneously frustrating and it's also not. Because one thing, of course, you know the truth. Like, you know what happened.
Yes.
No one else knows. The state doesn't know.
Larry King showed up drunk sometimes, but not this fucking drunk. I forgot I had the Larry Koopa emo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Larry King was never this drunk.
You know what happened in your own house.
There, look at that! 81 milliseconds over. What's wrong with this game?
Whatever comes out, and it's from the state, unless I decide to go out and tell the full story. Obviously, there is.
He's waking up like 10% more woken up than he was before.
Is that only he can know what's going on, and everybody else should just ignore all the evidence, all the facts, everything that's presented, what the state's bringing in, all that should just be ignored because only Ricada knows the real truth.
Stop. Oh,
Sometimes Doctor does strange dances.
From the lab test.
It comes from the future, right? It's probably how. It's probably what's in. That's the hip dances of the future.
There's no way to talk about.
Look at Ralph
on the stage.
Just zonked. What a joke! All the exclusive interview. Ralph,
hype it up, hype it up, hype it up. It's this it. The casino
okay, I see how I'm supposed to reach it.
We got the scoop of the year. No,
biggest show we've had.
Like, let's be real. You guys got fucking scooped, felt it when we got the Aaron interview. He wanted it so bad. He wanted that interview so bad. He couldn't fucking get it. He got the fucking scraps from our table.
Yeah.
And they still fumbled the fucking scraps.
Yeah, and they felted him. Sorry, Aaron felted him when he came on to his show because everything was just basically the exact same. And then he has the exclusive Ricada interview after Ricada went on with Dick.
Yeah, after 4 or 5 Ricada solo shows, Ricada goes on with Dick, tells Dick all the jailhouse stories. What's left? You guys have literally fuck all over there. It's garbage. Nobody's tuning in over there for a reason.
Yeah. All they do is watch us. They watch us to make fun of you. That's it.
Anything in your own
Ricada Cuck's still defending him. Hope his fans never breed. Yeah, it's tough to say. Again, I've said it before, but it feels like when I see him get super chats and he reads the super chats on the streams he does now, like those people seem real. Because at least I can rest easy knowing that most of the dents are the dents in quotes. Most of them are just fake ass LARPers. They're just not even. It's not even real legitimate people.
People hate watch over there and throw $3 donos.
They're like bots if they were controlled by humans.
A fucking hobo and telling him to suck your dick.
They're NPCs, right?
But with no.
But the Ricada people, they're like real. Like that's actually a real person who said that to Ricada.
Right.
And it's like, I'm winning. People are throwing change at me and telling me I'm a faggot. What do you think about that?
And tell that story to court before it can be stated online. So the consequence of that is that in the meanwhile, people will determine whatever they determine. And so it's like it sucks because you know things that didn't happen that people think did happen, but that's all they can go off of is the information they have. So you can't really be mad about it. You know, you just have to kind of fucking suck it up.
Sure, some are waiting for his day in court.
And it sucks, but what are you gonna do? So what happens now for me is wait.
Objectively, that's a fair stance.
And then once that telling is done,
but it's hard not to be subjectively colored by the court of public opinion.
Determinations or keep the same ones that they've made. And that's the fucking ropes, man. Like there's nothing you can do about that.
No, I'll ask you a couple tough questions here, and you can answer as you please. You know, there are.
Yeah, I bet these questions will be tough.
You know, there's a follicle test. I don't put any stock in that.
Hello, Matt Bin. You're here for the monkey ball? Oh, that's good. Where we are, there is monkey ball on screen. That is true. We are playing monkey ball. I'm doing some time trials. But there's also a video in the bottom left that I'm watching, so In case you are confused, I'm watching a drama talk show. Probably the most charitable description I can give the show, honestly.
Why not?
Welcome.
And then he goes, "You don't have to say anything. Look at Nick. He's so confused."
There's a lot going on. Yeah, I get that a lot.
How is this hard hitting at all? What do you mean?
But I think that's bullshit. But so they have
honestly, the chaos and anarchy, they're a staple of the Dingus streams. It's not a Dingus stream if there aren't like 10 audio sources going off all at once.
Evidence?
I didn't
like Ralph acts like the prosecution's like an A-log of Nick's.
Yeah.
Like it's not like an actual
There we go.
like it's just
It's a bad faith act to troll making
Bring my
things
boy
up
Boss
out
Man.
of
Compared to this shit, he
nowhere.
did nothing wrong. Hurricane gets to walk around free. The justice system is rigged. Agreed.
And I won't mention the name, etc.
When will Boss Man walk again?
showed all the
No, and he just straight up
Not
lies
only
to
has he
Ricada.
lost it all,
And I think
Carl,
Ricada
he's
knows
even
it's a
lost
lie.
his freedom.
Ralph showed every one of the
Okay, that's
children's
every time
full
trial for
faces,
World
their
5.
full names, the unredacted documents. Every document we showed on this show was censored.
Yeah, check it out.
Which, you know, it takes like, I don't know, 5
Hope he
minutes
doesn't.
to go
Yeah,
through.
he does abuse his parents. We have to disavow that. There's nothing funny about that.
Okay, but Ralph just doesn't
Yeah,
give a
well,
fuck.
that's cool.
As he morally grandstands about the children at every turn in order to fucking nose guard and Baldo wash, it's sad.
It's pathetic.
Let's change
It's
characters.
fucked up. I mean, you know, like, I mean, it's the most fucked up thing I've seen, actually. I've seen a lot of fucked up shit.
Just the rat dad, and he deserves it. Well, that's just what you've seen on screen, Carl.
Ralph just said, I've seen a lot of fucked up shit in my day. But your 9-year-old testing positive for cocaine?
I mean, come on, Carl. Like, come on, you're going after Ricada for snorting coke, which you should, and neglecting the children. But you can't just say abusing your parents is wrong, Carl. Like, come on.
Thing he's ever seen online. That's coming
Why we
from
capping,
Ralph,
Carl?
Nick. Like, look at where you're at. Look at you. You're a fucking joke. This is beyond bum tier. You're getting made fun of and clowned by a drunken bum. What do you think this
The
is
Triple K,
accomplishing?
Carl, Cap, and Coke.
Seriously. Like, the bum is throwing peanuts at you and telling you to dance for him.
But
35 seconds for this level. Carl has no locales to watch. What are you talking about?
And that's what's fucked up is Ralph
DSP
doesn't even
streams
need to
almost
mock
every
him.
day.
He's just so shitter, he just doesn't even know what he's saying.
Gwen dragging Carl off to watch the pre-stream. No, Gwen, anything but DSP. Oh no! Oh, not again! I don't want to watch the Level 1 podcast.
Hey, you
guys! The 1, 2, 2.
Fuck.
But what is the
Ricada looks like he's gonna shit a brick.
Oh man.
Zoom in those eyes, man. He's got like
Carl doesn't watch
reptile
DSP
eyes,
that
dude.
much.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
because DSP
This
is
is
boring
like
right
those
now.
reptilian images of
Don't
the
blame
Queen
him.
where like the reptile form comes out. Like that guy's not human. He's a cold-blooded predator.
That's scary.
I struggle to even put the talking segments on as background noise.
He looks evil.
Boss Man got served a 5-year sentence when visiting, when violating probation with his deferred judgment. Then he has the assaulted battery and drug possession charges. He's gonna get a few more years at least.
We talk a lot of shit about each other.
Wasn't it like 5 maximum?
Imagine having Ethan
He's
Ross
done.
meet your
Like, holy
wife.
shit. Did he even make it No, he didn't.
I'm sure
He didn't make it a full year, did he? Maybe a couple days or weeks off. He started in August or July as Boss Man Jack, like that being his thing, doing the gambling thing. He didn't even make it a full year.
Anything like this.
No, it's funny.
Oh,
Raw
no.
Willpower has kind of summed this up well. He says Ralph is big dogging him in the biggest way ever. Ricada sits in peak anxiety,
That's
not
tough.
knowing what Ralph will ask next, and afraid to snake him as to not incur his psychotic wrath.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Not gonna have to serve the
But
5
how would they,
years. There is no maximum. I had heard 5 years.
Ounce of respect for fucking.
But yeah, he did not make it the full year. 11 months and some change, and then they belted him off the face of the earth.
What, bud? Listen, dude. Not a lot of respect. The tiniest little teaspoon.
Well, the thing about Ricada is he's just the biggest little fucking pussy in the world.
What a bitch.
Okay? If we fucking came to him and said, hey, Ricada, we're your friends now, he would immediately, oh, I love you. Same thing with you. Oh, I love you guys. Let's have
I
you
wish
on
you
a
guys
show.
$1 million.
And he would fucking slob our knob. Guaranteed. That's what he does, because he doesn't.
Better pray he doesn't go to the same prison as the two guys he snitched on. Any Cantex on that. But I do know he's currently in the same jail as Christian. Well, same jail that Christian was held in.
Glazing the Ralph Male's gun crease.
Or upon your wife, or upon your children. Like it's insane. What has it been like to deal with personally?
You already asked.
What's the route here?
And Buddy, he will ask that many more times.
Yeah, it's not the first time. Remember
the guys he snitched on already served their time. Okay.
To go, and he asks the same question.
Austin's bunghole is safe then.
I mean, like
from them at least.
What I think you're alluding to is shit like that. The follicle
What
test.
I think you're alluding to. So Ralph's questions are just so nonsensical and incoherent that Ricada has to create his own questions to answer. What an award-winning interview. Larry King, this is not.
So whatever, which is got its own story. And again, this is a frustrating one to talk about.
Oh, that was the route. I fucked up the boost.
And people are going to take that in the opposite way. I'm not even talking about there's so much to the results or whatever. I'm talking about there's so much to the release of that and the circumstances around it. But again, that whole
it's gonna be fun for the streams no matter what. No more crack vendors.
Who can say so much without saying
it sounded like it's a wash.
He just
it's
says
tough.
so many words.
It was a rising low cow, almost a comfort cow. I've been saying it, almost a comfort cow if it wasn't for the parental abuse.
There's nothing's being said.
There's so much about that, and I can't say anything, which really fucking sucks.
Exactly.
Because
just say that. Just say I can't say anything.
Because you didn't really have to pay attention to the lore or anything. You could just like have him on. Doesn't matter if you had last seen him like weeks ago or months ago. You could just turn him on and it'd be the same shit. You wouldn't need any lore catch up really.
To summarize, like say
Coach is kind of like that too.
He's being intellectual. Well, he's clearly never heard Shakespeare when he said brevity is the soul of wit.
Yeah.
Cunt.
It's just like
we were informed. We were absolutely incensed. Because frankly, that result's fucking impossible.
That's what I said.
Thanks, Abby. Sucks culprits, dude.
Because like it's just, I don't know. It makes.
You see my attitude? You see my attitude? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna put it on regular speed. So this happens randomly.
This is Joe.
That result's fucking impossible.
Watch this.
Well, that's what I said. Because like it's just, I don't know. It makes
Ralph's face when he realizes the call's been leaked.
Like, there's just so many fucking problems here. Like, the Wi-Fi doesn't work. It's lagging. Rumble's fucked. Ralph's stoned out of his mind. Ricada can't give any good answers. And now, like, people are rating the call.
Might not even let him gamba. What are you talking about? They won't let him gamba. Oh no, his ass like 10 years of probation to begin with. Does it have anything to do with what he was, what he got him with previously? The stealing from the inside of cars?
Boss.
Would be considered a comfort cow for me right now. The closest would probably be Putz. Because like even with his Kiwi Tapes video, Putz didn't really have any. There wasn't like the worst thing Putz did was lose his control. He lost his temper at a Splatoon competition and yelled at a kid.
Even Nick.
That aside, he yells when he plays Splatoon, but it has no voice chat, and he's not hurting anybody, right? And he's not begging, correct?
People may not have known, right?
Yeah.
Stupid card thing, why he gets such a long amount for probation, it's ridiculous.
I think that's ridiculous, but you know the state's saying that. But it's all nonsense. It's like, why would we trust this drunk?
Yeah, I have to wonder too. It's like nothing. It ain't nothing but petty theft, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he was a repeat offender. Maybe he was disruptive in the court.
So Ralph's here to clean it up, right? But he's like those window washing homeless bums.
Yeah, that make your window dirtier. And you have to flip them a buck just so they fuck off. Like,
and then you have to put your fucking wipers on with a fucking spray.
Blame Dingus for getting all the locals arrested. Thank you.
That being said, they're
all in a
and
day's
again,
work,
you
man.
know, you have to be careful with what you say, but
you're certainly not. Like, every single word out of his mouth is just impulsive nonsense. Like, you gotta be careful with what you say, but your children testing positive for coke. Most disgusting thing I've seen in my life.
How did I boost up here before?
being used as a
Oh, damn it.
Come on against you.
You got it, Ralph. Come on, get the question out.
And again, you can comment or not comment.
Carl
on
is
that,
massively
but, like,
coping and doesn't know the legal system at all.
Well, what is he supposed to do? Stand there?
Well, you
with
should
his
lost
fucking
blame
thumb
him,
up his ass,
Glenn.
Infer your question in the hypothetical without detail.
So, like, listen to this shit. Rickade is interviewing himself. Well, let me infer your question in a hypothetical. How about we just end the charade and fucking hang up the call?
This is the worst.
Let me infer your question. What does that even mean? I'm inferring your question in a hypothetical? Like, fuck off, man.
There's a thought that the state would use various things as leverage.
I will never
in maybe
spend
another
time
situation.
explaining
So,
anything to Carl. He
there's,
disrespects my time and doesn't listen.
In a situation like this,
Does
we
he
have a criminal
now?
case and a custody
Carl,
case.
is this
There's
true?
two parallel tracks that are happening on different
I'm gonna
timelines.
mediate this,
What happens in one
as I so often
can
tend to
affect the
do.
other in very, very impactful ways. For example, statements in a child custody case may
Pantsu is a lolicon! Pantsu is a lolicon. It's calling it. Look at Rickade there, man. He looks like he's about to shit his pants in fear. Like, such a fucking joke, buddy. What were they thinking?
I can't watch that. I'm sorry.
Something in a child custody case, they could technically use it in a criminal case.
You don't spend time humoring Glenn. I mean, you were kind of humoring him for the past 10 minutes on that.
Because they want to talk about
you were exchanging words with him.
Subjects, put you at the chance of having a statement misused against you in the other context. So it's
by the way, he was trying to figure out what's happening.
He doesn't even know what Rickade is saying, either. He has no idea what's going on.
This is the quickest
For all we
route, isn't
know,
it?
Like, that's the same face
I should have
that
been using
Joe
this from the
Biden makes
start.
when he shits his pants. Isn't it?
I hate how this stage is set
Look
up.
at him.
I'm sorry, my cat is here. Just stay here, Cloud, please. All right.
Makes it really fucking difficult. That difficulty only benefits the state. Because the state then has the ability to say, well, they're not answering questions. So why the Fifth Amendment right to not answer questions of any kind? But then they say, well, if you don't answer questions, how can we bring children back to your home? I'm like, I don't know. Why don't you meet your burden to show that they shouldn't be there? And it goes back and forth.
Nick,
so it's
they
like without getting into
found
specifics about
26 grams of cocaine in your house. They found cocaine in your daughter. They have all they need. You refuse to make the results of your drug tests available to CPS to even begin the fucking process, buddy. And nobody's saying you refuse the drug tests. We're just saying you've refused to make the results available to CPS. And I wonder why that is.
things the state can do. Having this parallel track on the two cases means that things that happen in one impact the other, and timelines in one can impact the other, and the state uses that leverage in both cases at the same time. They know you want your kids.
If Austin wasn't such a pussy bitch, he should have not snitched and done a short bid. He was like 19. Do a short bid and don't have fucking 10-year probation hanging on you with a potential 5-year prison sentence. Took the deal to not be a convicted felon, Carl. They would have slapped him on the wrist. He was like a 19 years old first offender. Extra freedom for 5 years. He wouldn't have gone 5 years. Carl, you seem to have some familiarity with the prison system.
That's to their advantage, and that's a really shitty part about being in the circumstance that I'm in. Is like I just have to navigate that and deal with it, and you know that's why you hire the right people.
I'm gonna ask Chad a question. Can anybody come up with a way in which
You
this is
think
a
you
W
see what I have
for
to
Nick
deal with?
or
I mean,
Ralph?
like, Luke, Carl's okay.
Like, I want to hear it.
Gwen is approaching this from the textbook perspective, correct? He's got, like, Gwen has textbook smarts, but Carl is demonstrating street smarts. It's a lot like DSP. You know, DSP isn't smart, but he says he has street smarts. Correct? It's like a similar situation here.
Ready?
Ralph fucked pussy.
That.
Like, there's no evidence that even took place.
Carl won't even spend 5 minutes setting up OBS, but he wants people to do 5 years in prison. So they won't get 10 years probation for such a minor crime, is what he's saying.
It was just crazy. And it's just like,
Can't watch Boss Man. His normal stream hurts my soul. The jail thing sucks, but I guess he shouldn't attack his parents. Yeah.
It's this gay up.
And it was for assault and battery, so something did happen in that house.
Okay. Deliver nothing.
No.
Okay, like, whoa, bro, this is some cutting edge shit. It's not the same playbook over and over and
I gotta
over
like
again
skip
for
this
years.
part here.
Stale, boring, tired, and shit. No, it's
But I don't
brilliant.
know how. Like, how did I?
Where is the payoff for
How did I
this
do the
shit?
skip?
It just doesn't exist.
But in a certain way, you know, he was last week accused of abusing his wife, headbutting her and choking her, and again, you can.
Okay, someone said this in chat. The W is us.
Boss Man's hearing his Monday. Rats are gonna attend it. Oh, we like Christian Inquiry hearings. What a throwback.
Okay.
Yeah, we made the views and money and new followers and stuff.
When they don't throw 19-year-old white boys, that's a key word, in prison for 5 years for breaking into cars.
Yeah, no,
like we have an audience, we have money, we have a show, we get guests on and stuff like that, and it's like, but I'm the king because I'm a mark for myself, and I think like.
No, he goes, you didn't kill me. I'm still alive, bitch.
I'm still alive, bitch. I'm still existing. That means I win.
Well, guess what? I'm alive. Ash is alive.
Oh, that's
so
the
we
new
all
shortcut.
won.
We all have won.
That's the true
by
route.
these standards, like.
You know? Oh fuck. Sorry, man. What's that? Okay.
I ain't heard no bell.
My cat is being like literally a baby. Okay. I'll hold you.
And from whatever you want to say about him, but he's presented himself as this truth teller, and you know, it's like, okay, well, his two ex-wives were besties at
there,
and you know, he's been accused of choking and headbutting April, and you know, you can get into this.
Never want to do that ever again, man.
That certainly changed.
Oh, fuck this stage. 19
of
seconds. Get out of here.
I know, so you let a domestic abuser fuck your wife? Like, it
Level
doesn't
drove
even
me
make him look
crazy
good.
last session.
That's the thing, it's okay, yeah, Aaron beat his wife. You know, he's the one that's balls deep in Kayla, man. He's balls deep in the mother of your fucking kids. Whoa, dude.
Gotta beat it within 41 seconds.
There. Like, no, you're all felted.
I'm gonna say the same thing about Aaron that I've said basically every time. Aaron, on what he says. Aaron is his own man. He gets to say whatever he wants to say. He has his own show, and I hope he makes $1 million. People can assess his credibility.
What a seed.
Why does he keep saying that? It's humiliating.
It's like DSP saying, correct.
Wishes that upon, like,
Allow me to explain.
That's what's
The
crazy.
bottom line is this.
But it's just like, it's
That's
just
the bottom line.
embarrassing. It's like actually just
Play
reveal
Bubble
your
Man is
true
like a real
opinion.
man.
Just say this man is a fucking seething
Thank you,
bitch.
Tez, for the follow.
He's a cuckold. He wasn't welcome in my
Thank you, sir.
polycule. Because it's not a crime.
But Marble Madness,
right? It actually has
I
nothing
want to
to
say
do
I
with
have
the
played
case,
that before.
And yet he still can't deny that this man was balls deep in the mother of his kids.
Yeah, Ricada
It's
can't even be
sad.
sincere with his seethe.
That's what you see.
That's probably the most duplicitous thing about him, as they say.
Look.
He's not even honest when it comes to how he molds.
Like fucking
At least DSP will tell you to eat it to your
Restatement on the
fucking
allegations
face.
of the, that were in the restraining order petition.
He's
that
not
then
catty
allude
like a
back to,
woman.
Allegations of domestic
This
abuse
is
between
like
Aaron and
peak
April.
womanly
All of that shit
behavior right
happened,
here.
All of those allegations and stuff happened before.
Only mean
I had
girls
even-
act like
I think
Ricada
before I had even
acts.
first encountered April, which was I was on one Simpcast with her in late 2022 or early 2023. I don't remember. And then I didn't re-encounter the Helmholtz until September of last year. So all of that stuff happened.
So Nick sort of sweeps for Aaron here a little bit. He's like, listen, I don't know. That was from before we hung out. I don't even know.
Before I met them, and I'm not involved.
I gotta bring this in once again. Ralph always talks about these guys at the casino can't give an interview. I'm the only one who can ever do an interview, and this is the state of the interview.
This is the worst, fucking most boring.
Ralph's just letting Rakeda talk.
Hung their hat on this for years, that they could do an interview and nobody else could do an interview, and it's fucking bullshit.
That is true. Ralph did. He did have a tendency to brag whenever he got a guest on. You know, the thing Ralph used to do almost every fucking show back when the show was decent.
About it, other than what people have read in the.
Now doing the expected bare minimum is like, oh, you should give him a fucking Nobel Peace Prize.
Well, yeah, and again, Dream Star and Jim.
I didn't do by women, and so I'll give him, who knows what happened there, but it certainly changes, in my opinion at least, like his truth teller persona.
Chef Red Pill, the answer to that is to why doesn't Godwinson interview Nick himself then? Because Godwinson has no clout. He has no influence. He has no audience.
Yeah, Seal. Instead, he blew weed smoke in her face, and then let Mexican spiders eat her.
With bullshit and embarrassing them.
Not literally.
To where nobody's gonna give this guy fucking anything, and he's not willing to put in the effort or work to build himself back up. So Rakeda wouldn't even deign to spit on the fucking bum, the peasant bitch, who has to live off his parents' trust fund, but they cut him off. Let's be real.
I'm commenting on it myself, right? Like it's like, oh, okay, this is guy's angel, and then it's like, oh, okay, maybe he's not, right? And so and all that came out. He certainly said a lot about you and your family, and April herself. He alleges she's still there with you, or like at your side home or whatever. You don't have
to, the angle on that. You have to boost to get that final little stretch into the goal.
Nick's face.
Look at this. Rakeda had to do a cope sip right away.
Yeah, well, look at his face here.
You don't have to. I'm not asking you to confirm.
Is this a question?
He's like, yeah. People are saying this shit about you. What you gotta say about that? You don't have to say anything, actually.
No, that is true, Carl.
Really?
I saw Dick Masterson, a common friend of ours, say, well, this kind of changes the situation, right? Like, this might be a guy protecting a woman from spousal abuse, right? Like, and you don't have to.
Oh, what a cope, Ralph. They weren't swinging, he was actually protecting her from Aaron's abuse. Have you seen Aaron? Have you looked at him?
Tendency for some people to try
yes, he's
and
such an abuser.
promote themselves as some sort of noble, generous hero or whatever. Look, guys.
I mean, he probably did something.
Right now, in all of this, is that I have an ongoing felony charge, and right now I'm focused.
Rakeda, if that was your concern, you wouldn't be doing interviews on the kill stream.
Maybe that's why he's so comfortable giving Ralph the interview, because he knows nobody will watch it.
Is talking about your case openly on the kill stream, bro. But that's not what this is about. It's about trying to control the public relations and impress Diddler Dax and make Josh seethe. But it's not going to do any of this shit. It's retarded. Holy fuck, Baldo offensive, fucking Diner Ralph in the final assault. Like, the armies don't exist there, Baldo. This isn't 2018.
At Stone Valley,
Ralph
even as the sun sets, the Moais will continue to dance.
He's been cooked
wow.
for 4
Thank you for that
years.
fun fact.
He's been really cooked for 2. The only people propping him up are people who, out of spite for me, are desperate to lick his asshole. That's it. That's all he's got. It's imaginary. It's a fantasy. And you degrade yourself for what? For nothing.
45 and 7. Oh man, this was the one I hated.
Their parents. So like I'm not
Oh yeah, I was working on the slots earlier today. I made it a bit more fair. I removed some of the emotes and kind of condensed it a little bit. You're either gonna get Bernie faces or Garfield faces. I think that's fair.
Like quartering speed.
But I want to have too many winning combinations. Because if every combination is a winning combination, then you can never lose.
What I'll say is this. The people involved can speak for themselves if they choose to. And it's not my job to do that for anybody. So I'm not claiming to be any sort of hero. I'm not claiming there's a reason to be a hero. That's other people can go ahead and do their self-hero promotion all they want. I'm worried about my felony, and I'm worried about my family. That felony charges, to be clear, before someone has a fucking autism fit. But I'm worried about the felony charges, and I'm worried about my family. Like, trying to concern myself with any other thing that's...
Then you're on the internet. You're doing shows, you fucking moron, you buffoon. And then Ralph asked the most retarded question.
That
You
worked.
think you're going to jail? What do you think he's going to say?
That's how you save time there. All right, first try.
Like, whoa.
Now I need 70 bananas. I need bananas, 70 bananas. Dolphin laugh.
Because, you know, I've been in jail. I was like, yeah.
No, I think he was talking about Aaron there.
About that fucking story, I don't even think Godwinson had the money to pay. And I don't think he's ever had fucking money. I think this whole, like, oh, my family's so rich. Yeah, they're rich. You're poor, bro. I know you're fucking poor. Like,
damn,
PvP. Joke. He's a fucking bum. Anyway, let's continue.
All right.
Look, man, I did my overnight at the county lockup, and it wasn't pleasant. It wasn't the worst thing ever. I just mostly slept because I have narcolepsy, so I just laid down, went to sleep, woke up, there was another shitty meal there, and did that again until my arraignment. But in Minnesota, like, I can briefly talk about this because it's a general thing.
Sure. Yeah, half of Rikida's existence is sleeping, it seems.
Guidelines. Congress got together, wrote a law that says, here's how crime and they have 3 different sentencing guideline grids. They have the general grid, then they have the drug offender grid, and then they have the sex offender grid. So my felony charge is 2nd-degree possession currently, and that is on the drug offender grid. And what happens is you have the 2 axes. The y-axis is the level of offense, and the 2nd-degree drug offense.
Bro. You know when some people
hear this.
Some people tell their jail stories. You're like, oh, I was in a gang.
No, I can't wait for all the juicy details. Rikeda tells his jail stories. Oh my God, end it! Hell!
This is where I slept. You know, there's a grid system, and no one cares. This is gay.
They want to hear about you dropping the soap, Rikeda.
Is gay. I think it's 7 out of 10.
And they score these things like points. Yes, I know how it goes. Yeah.
So the x-axis is the
Ralph's
number of
quite
offenses.
familiar with the jail
I'm a
system.
first-time offender, as far as the grid is concerned. Like, speeding tickets and shit don't count. So I'd be a first-time offender. If speeding tickets count, we know.
Oh my God, I saw those. Oh my God, he didn't show up for a speeding ticket. Oh my God, he's the worst guy ever. Anyway, yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I'll leave that alone.
Are you fucking shitting me, Ralph? Are you? He's like, oh, there's no one gave a fuck about the speeding ticket. That was just a holy shit. Can you believe it? Also.
But go ahead.
It's fine.
Ralph,
so like so I'd be a first time offender, and so the
16 seconds already have all the required bananas.
Possession of controlled substance is 48 months. It's either 44 or 48 months. Doesn't really matter. It's one of those 2. But there's a presumptive stay of execution. So what that means is the judge will sentence you to the 44 or 48 months.
Suspend it, right?
Right, and they'll suspend it out, and you're put on probation. You may have county jail time, and you may have a fine imposed, but the presumptive sentence is not going to prison. There's some flexibility in there. But deviating from that in Minnesota requires the judge to actually have reasons, and that shit's appealable. So,
can you believe this shit?
The interview of the century, guys.
Ralph is making some good points. Let him cook. Yeah, these are some of the best points Ralph has ever made on any show.
No, like, plea deal, leniency, or anything like that.
Cloud fell fully asleep in my arm.
Bananas, 32 seconds.
Or presumptive state sentence of, it's like I said, it's either 44 or 48 months, and then you can put on probation for like a year or 2 years. Now, a whole shitload of things.
Rikeda told Ralph going into this that he only had 1 hour to give him.
This is the longest hour of all time.
Wasted 40 minutes on tech support. So he knew the time was limited, and he just let him ramble on with this bullshit forever and just kill the clock. So just nothing of value is gleaned from this whatsoever. Just a total waste of everybody's time.
Literally a waste of my
could happen in the
fucking
meanwhile,
time.
right? Like they could determine that we don't meet the criteria for second-degree possession, and it should be third. Or they could decide that they found us running, a slave trade or something, and like tack on a bunch of charges.
Prepare the
I could
slave trade.
In really weird theory, like I could get charged with a felony, do a speedy trial, and have that trial have me convicted, and then I'd be I'd be a second-time offender, right? Like all of those things.
Okay, how the
change
fuck do I
outcome,
get
but,
50
The
bananas?
presumptive sentence would have no prison time, and as far as jail time goes, it's impossible to say what a judge would do. And I'm not aware of anything that currently not aware of any plans of the county for things like if they wanted to pursue aggravating factors or whatever. We just don't have enough. We don't have any information about that stuff yet. We're way too early in the process. So.
Oh man!
I'm so mad right now. I'm
The highlights of it, man.
Yeah.
I was saying it earlier, Seal. Yeah, no, this is Ralph every day now. This is what he's been reduced to. This is all of his shows.
Who fucking came up with this?
Before Ricada got on, it was actually pretty funny. Ralph was playing Wiggler music. Yes, we'll say Wiggler music, like the Mario Wiggler. He was playing urban style Wiggler music. He was dancing, he was getting up off the chair, saying he's not going to reschedule the interview, and everyone's a bitch for wanting him to cancel it.
They've always sucked.
Then Ricada actually showed up for the interview, and it was just all downhill from there.
That's right. From what I read, and what was that?
But yeah, he's like this every day.
Minnesota gives you 10 days, I believe it is, 10 days to just have a one-time shot to remove a judge and to change them out. So the judge in
what makes this different is when that part was happening, it was actually kind of funny. It's not funny now, but it was for a time.
Right? You have the ability, right? Like, I mean, I can see why you would do that, but like, it doesn't matter whether you have a reason or not. Like, you can just take that person out, right? Okay. All right. So I want to ask you about that.
I know.
Let me ask you this.
Does anybody even know what happens to SO Shaggy?
He's gone.
Like, where the fuck is SO Shaggy?
He hung up his broom.
Like, all these guys are gone.
Yeah.
Like, it's just garbage.
I'll give
Shaggy was sweeping it up for Ralph for months.
He tried.
You couldn't say anything about Ralph without that guy getting into your replies.
The broom is broken. Like, it's done.
No, it's just nowhere to be found. Just like Bibble, just disappeared overnight. Nobody cares in the end.
He was dog.
Very successful live stream. I mean, I saw you.
Yeah, I think so.
Remember, he was like the
I don't know if that was actually the docs or if he got doxed later.
I think it was him.
It doesn't even fucking matter. Like, the whole operation over there is just a total joke. And it always will be, because the captain is Ralph. And the captain's Ola drunk, like Ola captain fucking shittered out of his mind all the time. And in like his biggest moments when he needs to come through in the clutch, he just shits his pants every fucking time.
I think the best in chat. A man can only sleep for so long.
Yeah, Ricada's still in the Phil levels of delusion. He really thinks he's gonna win this, huh?
Oh, shit. Oh man, come on, try.
It really do be like that sometimes, Ricada bros.
Whatever, or more, right? Yeah, praise be. And that's great. That's very successful. That's like in the top 1% or more of streamers. And so, you're still doing pretty well.
He's like, Ralph's like, you're doing well. You got 2,000 viewers. Nick Ricada used to get hundreds of thousands.
100,000 concurrent viewers watching, man. It used to be fire every single day in the Ricada stream.
Super chatted show on all of YouTube. Look at him now. Look at this image.
Oh,
look at Ricada. Was it worth it, brother?
Just whip out the comparison images again. That's all you need to do.
Ralph at his lowest point.
850 bananas and we'll just do the time trial.
This is a dark moment, dude.
32 seconds.
I see people. It's mostly from Kiwi Farms, to be honest with you.
It's mostly from the farms, to be honest.
You presented yourself as someone that you're not. That you acted like you were this Christian upholding, family man.
Ralph doesn't even know how to ask this question. He doesn't even know how to ask.
He's trying to sweep it too. Listen, I know it's the Kiwi farm.
They're making me ask this Ricada.
Enough about it that they
Oh, the farm's is forcing me to ask this of you. I gotta be a little harsh.
No, but it's not about like personally hurt. Like he's a charlatan. Like people don't like charlatans. You know? Like, this isn't rocket science.
It's bullshit.
Some guy comes before you and tells you, like, I'm the trad dad, father of 5, my family.
Oh, that's
is
true,
everything.
UNF. They would do it every
and then
Friday.
Find out he's snorting cocaine off Baldos while getting whipped on a sex cross.
He doesn't hang out with those guys anymore.
In a polyamorous cuck relationship where Aaron and
Well, they're not into
the
swinging.
mother of his kid.
They all rejected his swinging advances because they're all faithful husbands.
This is like when you find out. This is like when you find out.
These were actual, like, humble Chad dad streams. Like, there'd be no shirt removal to speak of. It just like an actual conversation.
They preach about Christ. Meanwhile, they're sucking cock. Like, don't you feel people have a right to feel fucking con? They're personally upset about it. Well, no, they're just giving you a piece of their mind that you're a charlatan and a fucking bum. And look at him. Look at the state he's in. Look how sad he is.
He should be.
He's an exposed charlatan. But you know what? He could have just been himself. But you know what? If he revealed his freak flag, he never would have built a fucking audience in the first place.
Exactly.
But he had this conception that he could keep his private life private, but he would still talk about his private life. Like, once you open that door and you start talking about your private life and your wife and what you're doing with your kids
Doug
and stuff
Tenaple,
like
another
that,
guy was forget.
people
I
are
remember
gonna
Doug
take
being
that
on
and they're
there.
gonna fill in the gaps for you. And that's
But
what
yeah, I'm drawing a
bothers
blank on the
him.
third guy as
And the
well.
truth is,
I think
the
that
way
they would
filled
have
in the gaps was very accurate,
they would do
and
shows
that's
with
what
4
made it
people
fucking
sometimes.
seed. But if he never brought his wife on camera, never talked about his fucking kids, it wouldn't have been a fucking issue. Oh man!
Like I said, fuck him. But also, it's another level to say, oh, he wasn't what he always was, and now I want to attack him. But your thoughts on that, allegation, because it's out there.
Sure. So it's like in 2 parts. One is Nick presented himself. Well, let's do it in backwards order of what I was going to do. Am I the same person that I was when I started streaming? Well, no. One, I think streaming itself changed you.
Fucking so faggot. Like, that's retarded to say. It's like, yeah, we all change.
Oh,
as
yeah,
people.
Ty Beard. How could I have forgotten?
Wait, but your core values should be like
that guy.
Like, from Christian man to swinger drug addict. Like, it's not like you change like an opinion like slightly or
maybe it's more like Ricada was that the whole time.
You're like
just like this raid from Coggers was gonna be here the whole time. What? No, Cog. You were here the whole time.
Even still, he just can't admit to it.
I'll never be able to hit that line like I did when I first said it. But thank you for the raid.
Like I'm a
part of you too.
Like if he just came out and admitted to being a cuckold and admitted to all this fucking shit. Then
we're watching Ralph implode
right?
again.
Like,
this time through a filter.
But at least you could go, okay, well now he's living his truth. Like he's out of his closet about it.
Okay, we got it.
But he
60
won't,
bananas.
because he's like a deeply repressed, shamed man. And he wants to be a hedonist so bad, and he wants to, but he's just afraid of judgment. He's afraid of how other people view him. So he'll never even be what he wants to be. He's a bum.
Or our E-Games dominated Code Veronica and Gaiden are next. Wow.
Fully passed out of my arms. It's starting to
17
get a little bit heavy. You
seconds.
guys should drop him down or no?
Are you playing the new PC re-releases?
Chat, how many subs for me to keep holding the cat? Chat, let's say 10 subs, I'll keep holding him.
You place yourself in this in the public eye, and then that's more sort of stimulus or input into
How
who you
much
are.
time
You
do we
get
have on
criticism, you
this?
get compliments.
Let me see.
No, that was it. I was too late.
About who you are at a far accelerated rate. If you think about how long it takes you walking around your town to encounter 1,000 people, and yet right now in this live stream you got like a couple thousand people watching right now. So you got a couple thousand people who could be who are possibly giving you input, calling you.
Stop.
Ready?
Oh, the Source Next version.
There was 7 people in chat.
Can we stop pretending Rumble is legitimate?
Basically the cool dude version. Not familiar with those.
Like this is coming from the people who pretend Ralph is so
GOG versions for normies like me.
Retarded or whatever. Whereas when I walk around town, only about like 35, 45 people call me retarded. And so that changes you. I mean, it just does. Plus, I'm just significantly old.
Casino Chucksino has gifted 10 subs.
Keep holding the cat, don't worry.
He is still on my lap. He is fully passed out on my lap. Alright. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's fucking go, dude.
I was six or 7 years now. Yeah, I started in, I'm coming up on 7 years of streaming. Like, 7 years of time, generally speaking, is pretty drastic for me. Like, that's a lot of change that's happened. When I look at any 7-year period going backwards, I'm a way different person every 7 years on kind of the outward stuff.
I want to die.
Now, getting to the crux of your question with, like, Nick presented himself as this tragic person.
I'm saying
other people say.
Do we just?
Are you not entertained, bitch? No, we're doing it. We're doing it.
No. Yeah, and I think you probably have a lot of experience with this too.
The reason we have
Those who are afraid to download Source Next, but it is a good port. You can link it with the Rebirth patch to make it even better.
Like, we're literally the only fucking...
I think some people do have this part. I think Alyssa clipped a lot of this part, but the first part, yeah.
Yeah, true.
People, they get a glimpse. I describe it as trying to describe the inside of a ship when all you can do is look through a porthole. Like they see this little window and then they have to fill in the gap.
There it is.
There's Brian.
What? The double raid? It's an Eagle Wiggle raid.
Really funny.
Big ups Eagle. Raid with a party of one.
We let you fill in the gaps because, one, we can't address everybody's individual interpretation of who we are. It's not like
I hope you had a positive stream. Happy 4th of Eric July. I hope your stream was meaningful and you learned a lot.
It's kind of like that, just not as
I'm suffering in Monkey Ball.
This is ridiculous.
It was like the last time I played Monkey Ball. Remember that?
All the time.
You probably
how
don't.
They were homeschooled. How you were the greatest father because you didn't let your kids go to the evil public school system. And you had a nanny for them to make sure they were taken care of. And all this.
So that's basically what I've been suffering the whole stream. Just a bunch of that.
And then it turned out you let Aaron fuck your wife. This is not blank slate, imagining things that aren't there. This is craziness.
Pretentious as Obama makes it.
It's similar though. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
You go out.
You're not Barack Obama.
There.
Fuck.
Salvaged
This is
it.
crazy.
You're not the fucking
It
president.
may have a persona or not. It doesn't really matter.
He spent 2 hours falling off the giant wheel level. We don't talk about that level, man.
The state is fucking him. Why? Is he like?
He used to be having trouble with Riven too. Well, I mean,
you know what I mean?
it's like Riven. It's a game that makes them think. Of course he's having trouble. 22 seconds.
He's a fucking
exactly.
lawyer. Like,
John Cheadle's here goes, he wants to remind everyone, Ricada had trad dad streams.
Whoa.
He would give people
Well, they reading my
advice
chat.
about, like,
They
this
saw
is
what
how you
UNEF
start a
said.
family. This is how you do with this. This is how you do with that. Like the very parasocial relationships that he's complaining about, he cultivated. Every single time one of these guys got a promotion at work. Yeah, like, no, I mean, like, this is crazy.
Was it with Dr. Naples?
I don't know. He might have had Doug on. I think so. Yes. Yes.
Wow.
What?
Sheesh. By the way, Malcolm X.
He called 5 sub. He cultivated this. He created this idea that he was their father figure, that he was their e-daddy. And as long as the attention he was getting was positive, he was more than willing to occupy that parasocial role. But the moment it turned around and they're disappointed in their dad, how dare you have expectations of me? That's not how this works, man.
Dang,
it's not how it works.
Wait. So you're telling me he did the Trad Dad stream with Doug TeNaples, who was on our show,
and Tybeard and Drexel, yeah.
But he talked about how
Drexel was on it. No, Drexel is like the furthest thing from a Chad Dad.
And then it's like,
if you want to know the truth of it,
adopted step fucking daughter, yeah, fucks her at 18 after he grooms her. What a wow, Chad Dads.
Yeah.
I don't know about Tybeard.
Well, my picture looks like this. I've been married almost 20 years now. I have 5 kids because I'm a Christian.
No, pause. Listen, Ricada, stop. Just stop. Does it count as being married for 20 years if your wife's fucking other men?
No.
And you're fucking other women? It's not a marriage, man. At
Probably
that
shouldn't
point,
wait
it's
for
just
them.
a
I don't have the
farce.
time to
It's a
do
fraud.
that.
And you sitting up here after all this shit and trying to purport about the homeschooling. By the way, the homeschool that you sent them to is part of why you're going to fucking prison, buddy. You might want to rethink all this fucking shit. Because you praise it, we send them to homeschool. Well, they're the ones who are saying your kids are stinking and starving, you fucking bum.
So, and I like guns and stuff. So, like, people go, "Oh, blam, blam, blam,
Oh,
blam,
he
blam,
likes
conservative,
guns
right? Like
and
super
stuff.
conservative,
Yeah,
traditional conservatism." And I tick a lot of those boxes because, you know, I'm fairly right-leaning. I like.
But hang on, if the allegations are not
When he needs to be
true,
right wing, he's
then
right
shouldn't
wing.
this all
But when he needs
still
to be a
true
libertarian,
then?
he says he's a libertarian.
But
And
actually, you know what I mean?
what did
I
he
know.
say
Like,
last
this
time
should
we
all
were
still
listening?
be
Socially
true.
liberal?
If the
He says he's
same
socially liberal on a lot of
That's the hot
issues.
part, Fernando. He's got a mistress in his house
But right here in this
now.
moment with Ralph, he says he's right wing.
Low taxes.
Why are
24
we forced
seconds.
to go through this insane bullshit? Like, I understand there's the cult of
He's socially
Aldo
liberal
that just
on a
will
lot of
never
issues,
admit
actually.
it. Even if Ricada in 4K
Drug
was
issues,
sitting in a couch
perhaps?
chair watching Aaron fuck his wife, they still would say it's a deep fake by Joe Biden. There's nothing that would convince them that he's not the greatest person who ever walked the earth. And so that's why he does this bullshit, is to brainwash them into believing still. But it's pathetic. You're no better than fucking Peter
Think it was right,
Popoff.
Drake?
Like, seriously.
Yeah.
You're a shameless grifter. And a grifter in the real sense.
Big ups,
You
right,
are
Drake. I have
a
been losing
flim-flam man, a
all day in
fucking
Monkey Ball.
charlatan, a
Making
confidence
progress. We're doing
trickster.
time trials.
And it's running
Eventually,
out,
at
bro,
some point, we'll get
because
to the candy
state's
levels.
not gonna buy your bullshit. And you're gonna get felt.
But a happy 4th of July, right, Drake?
I think
Or
also
5th of July, I should say.
Look at it as like donations and support. Everyone's seeing
down the toilet.
Like,
This is part of the game where the levels actually
people
start
will
getting
always
hard.
have fans, no matter what. No matter what happens. But like, it's running out. Like,
Well, you can all
peak
be
is gone.
fucking grind it out. Like,
Exactly.
Boogie's still going.
Yeah, he's a libertarian.
Ralph's still going. DSP is still going.
Exactly.
Yes,
Like, it's just
DSP
like,
reference.
Oh, man, do you really want to be these guys?
No, it's sad.
Well, no, DSP is winning every day. He tells us he's never been happier. Huh?
I can have complex discussions about immigration, but I think a country needs to secure its borders. You know,
Why are you comparing DSP to all these jesters? DSP is a king, Ryan.
Securing borders, he can't even secure his own wife's pussy from Aaron's cock.
You know?
True.
It'd be one thing if you were just fucking April and you just absolutely alpha cuckold this guy, even though it'd be fucked. But you actually just, here you go, here's my wife. Talking about protecting the borders. Just stop it.
Or securing his children from CPS.
Yeah, I know.
Conservative things. So people, and depending on the subject matter that you encounter, it'll really look like if you go back. It'll really look like I'm super conservative. There are a lot of issues I'm pretty.
And another one.
It's Brian. Honestly, they should have just added Brian.
They should have.
Like, Brian,
Ew, look, it's
would
Brian.
actually give it
Brian?
Whether it would be brilliant or shit, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure he would at least try to say something that would entertain people.
Once again, Brian sticks his nose where it doesn't belong.
Just
Is anyone
boredom
shocked
and
about that?
delusion of two absolutely like addicted, degenerate bums trying to circle jerk each other and pretend that this is something great. It's not. It's trash.
This is really funny, Ash. You're gonna laugh. I'll put it on normal speed for this part. What's this?
Damn socially liberal on, and I've also grown more socially liberal on some issues.
Oh, see, here's what I was talking about.
So like that,
He's
combined
right-wing
effect
and
of,
socially
as people
liberal.
get exposed to just different facets of who you are. They can take that as like a betrayal, like you promise them something. And
At least Ralph's very professional. He's not like, no, he's not seeding. He's not mauling that the link was leaked out.
And they're like, you didn't.
Bryce should have sat there all night doing that.
No, he doesn't have anything else to do. He may as well have done that.
There's a lot of ways I haven't portrayed myself because I didn't really have the opportunity to do so. But you know, I don't know.
Look at him,
I
look
try
at him.
not to like make it.
Ralph is glad that Rick isn't
anything
just
bigger
gonna
than
keep
that.
on talking.
If people change, like if they think you've changed and they don't like who you are,
Rob needs Rick to keep talking while he deals with
Ask you
this.
something. Did anybody, when they watched Larry King, have the exceptional detective and Pantsu is a lolicon flashing on screen?
Maybe not the episodes
Like,
you
was that a
watched.
staple of Howard Stern or Walter Cronkite or Barbara Walters or whoever Ralph wants to pretend he is today? Right? No. Never happened.
But bing bong, bing bong.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You remember when DSP was talking about the arraignment or whatever, and people were like, "Bing bong, bing bong." And he's like, "How could they allow this to happen?" Like,
everyone in that courthouse should be
It's
fired.
like-
No,
and he knows
you don't
he can't
fucking
start it
continue.
over
You don't fucking
on a
proceed. You don't
call.
pass
Oh, yeah,
go.
because the internet
Everyone
just
should be
shot,
fired
so-
right now. Right? This is not professional.
I know who
Correct?
I am and where I believe I've changed. Other people have different opinions, and that's cool. Like,
wait, did you see that?
Wait, what was that one? Pantsu's Mexican Grill?
Listen, if but if other people,
Pantsu's Mexican Gigolo and Barack Obama.
Gigolo and Barack Obama.
President Obama.
Okay.
Oh my!
I just want to say,
Oh, step right in, sir.
if everybody having these opinions is so cool, why are you so obviously desperate to correct it?
Yeah.
Right? You can have your opinion and that's cool, but I'm going to interfere with Josh in the operation of the forum at every fucking turn and wish everybody a million Baldos and seethe and cope and try and damage control. and
He
spin
wishes
the
them $1
narrative.
million,
You're not
sir.
fooling anybody. Other than
You guys
like,
are the
a few
ones that wish him a
fucking
million
diehard,
Baldos.
like cultists on locals.
cool. Like, I don't mind. If you like the
tried
show, keep
so
watching.
hard.
If you like making fun of me,
Look
keep
at
watching.
this.
And if you don't,
He's trying more than he was like an hour ago. He kind of woke up.
Yeah, and I agree with that. And also, you know, I mean, people only get a certain.
This is such a mess.
Filler words. Filler words as he
into your
desperately
life,
tries to
right?
kick out
Like,
Jim and the exceptional detective.
What you're talking?
Like, Ralph's
Jim wants on.
fanboyism,
What's
eh?
he talking about?
It's so
Jim's
nice
here.
To see a glimpse into your life.
They're saying Brian wants on. No, we hate Brian.
I agree with that, and also, you know, I mean, people only get a certain glimpse into your life, right? Like, what you're talking about on air, and you know, they get this certain persona, and believe me, I know.
And back to 1.5. By the way, it's like people.
He really
only
did comb
see
his hair
this
for
certain
Ralph, yeah.
glimpse into your
Who's gonna go have a
life,
date
you
with
know,
his
I know
Mexican
that.
boyfriend.
It's like, yeah, we saw the leak.
This was supposed to be an outing.
Fucking
They were going
retard.
out.
I know. It's ridiculous.
And then Ralph hit the drink.
You know, I don't have to tell you the story.
Cope with an
And,
incoming
you know, a lot of
hurricane.
times were great times. You know, that period of my life. I love that period of my life, but it ended, right? And it was a bad ending, right? So
Yeah.
like, what else can you do? But go ahead, say what you want to say.
I was just gonna say, like, the different things that.
Good input, Ralph. Imagine you're being interviewed about like your fucking drug possession charge, and the interviewer just goes, "Yeah, by the way, my fucking divorce, and people accuse me of rape," and you're like, "What?" Like the interviewer is like busting.
The interviewer uses your interview as a soapbox to vent about his
The
life.
family man part of me.
So yeah,
right?
people
Like,
calling me like a rapist and they're calling me all this shit and whatever. They say I'm a murderer. I like don't pay my
they don't see
taxes,
what my
right?
average day is like, and how I
Anyway,
interact
yeah,
with my
you
kids,
say
and
what
that's
you
fine.
want to
That's not really
say.
the business. It's not what I put online, and that's.
But you
know,
do,
That
though.
also means that people will speculate about it to a higher degree with less facts to base their speculation on. That's a trade-off. Some people put their
We
kids like, all
have
over.
enough facts. We have enough facts, bro.
to make a fucking assumption.
I
Like,
just
stop.
don't understand like how delusional he is that he thinks that he can control what every single person is thinking in the whole world, and then he's going to
Cult
convince
leader.
everybody like it's not going to happen.
Cult of hate.
And I know he's like outright saying that he doesn't believe that, you know, but he does. Like he does. By the way he says it, it indicates that he really does think that he can just brainwash Josh into being his servant, and that everybody is gonna like bow to him. And we were so wrong, Lord Baldo.
Yeah.
You did nothing wrong. Here's your $1 million, Baldo. It's not gonna happen.
Newsflash, Nick. No one will ever believe you. It's over. There's too much evidence.
What happens when the fucking body cam footage comes out, Nick?
Oh, I wonder why he's trying to
like
suppress
what
it.
happens like on Tuesday when this shit drops? Then what?
CGI.
Maybe it will vindicate him, and there will be evil police cackling. Joe Biden put us up to this. Plant the cocaine.
0%.
We're taking his children. Force her to snort the line. I'm the child. Like, I don't think that's gonna fucking happen. In fact, what I think will happen is we'll see just a dirty, disgusting, disheveled shithole with Rekieta just fucking seething like a bum, throwing fucking tantrums and shit. And he's gonna be absolutely exposed and felted. But we can hold out hope. Oh, you know, he's filing to suppress it, but I'm sure it's gonna show them planting the coke, right?
Bro,
yeah, the CIA personally planted the cocaine in Nick's house.
Because at a certain point, this shit
it was the local police that visited him, not any federal agents or whatever. It's a federal conspiracy. They're going after Rekieta.
Walk in, see all the drugs. It's gonna be on film, and then what? And then what?
For the place,
like Barnes is retarded,
and that always weirds me the fuck out. Like.
You know, I regret that because, you know, I had a child. I can't be too specific, unfortunately, because of legal reasons.
I can't talk about it for legal purposes.
Pot ass, how did the call get leaked though? I think Godwinson leaked the fucking link to the call because he wasn't brought on for the interview and he was seething. Like, I think that's actually what happened. Is he leaked it to Bry, and then tried to use Bry as an attack dog yet again. It's just crazy.
Ralph didn't show it off because he's an idiot. I thought that's how it got leaked.
Like normal people do that, right, Nick?
I think that happened because I'm assuming the first call was Godwinson. Yeah, Godwinson named himself boss to be like, I'm your boss. Like, that's what I think it was.
I'm talking about like, oh, here's my baby so-and-so. Like, oh, wow, it's great. But you don't really have that leeway as a person like we are. And
because we go online and talk a bunch of
bullshit. Yeah.
It's part of it. And so, I mean, I remember when I first like went in and I was like, oh shit, I gotta actually
spark up that Siggy,
lock down my Facebook page because I got these like, you got pictures of your
kids. A couple hours ago, he didn't want to light up because the motel rules wouldn't allow it.
King would light up a cig, like in the middle of.
Fuck, back in the 60s and 70s,
because Pam on alert.
Interviews, but I mean, they didn't do it in
They're
Mexican
tapping out right as Ralph sobers up. Surely the hard-hitting questions are coming. They're just around the corner, dude.
Like that's about that. But it's just a different thing.
Watch out for the corner demons.
Still smokes. I don't know.
I had my kids a lot earlier.
True.
And a long time before I was involved in like
and all this bullshit. Yeah.
And combine that with Lady Raggins and I were always kind of.
I know they're on like 1.5 speed or something, but Ralph's like, yeah. I don't give a fuck. Just keep talking.
Sharing of our children's like pictures and stuff. And so once I started streaming and being out on the internet more publicly, it wasn't hard at all to kind of lock that down. And there are very few instances where my kids show up on something. It's almost never on something that I've done. So
but there are some though.
Imagine you got kicked out of the hotel like Blade or like Cog on Valentine's Day. Or he almost got kicked out of the hotel on Valentine's Day for wanting to smoke. Smoke in a hotel room with no mirrors, very cramped and tiny. I think he said it was like a castle. I gotta go back to that video.
So, I'll just cut you off there, and not to be rude, but
firmly grasp the L.
There is because
I just want to smoke, bro. Cold life.
And you know, you had spoken publicly of your disagreements with certain aspects of church teachings, that church's teachings, etc. And I have not shown this on my stream because I don't like. I am horrified by thinking about that happening to my children.
You did show it though.
You did show it.
He's so full of shit.
That's why you carry the big. Yeah, that's how you get around it. Perfect loophole.
Man, he's just a soulless bug person, man.
No, but he knows that Ralph's full of shit.
They're out there, right? And so,
where is this going?
What do you think about
Look at Rekieta. Look at his face.
And
he so does not want to be there right now.
Being out there. What do you think about that in general? Okay. Well,
what do you think about the church in general? And would you do it again to put them out there like that?
Probably not.
No, I wouldn't do that. Like, right? Correct.
It's an interesting thing.
I wouldn't do that.
You never think that. Oh yeah, a lot of churches kind of have a camera and they just show. You know, they're filming their sermons and sharing them out there. And some of the churches, like I used to go to this when I lived in the Twin Cities, my friend was a associate pastor at one of the really big churches there.
These ads fucking go nowhere.
And camera work. They got all these 8K cameras, and they like zoom in on people and track them around, and their worship stuff like big fucking rock concerts and stuff. And then you have small town churches where it's one static camera that's just taking a wide shot, and there's not someone like panning and scanning the whole fucking time. So they're gonna invariably pick up some of the congregation. And I never even thought about it, right? But then people were like posting a video from the church service. It's like, holy shit, that's wild.
I didn't show it for the.
It really is a pointless interview. Yeah, if we learned nothing from Ricada that we didn't already know, it was a lot of cap and coke. And Ralph is the worst interviewer of all time, despite bragging every time he gets a guest that the Kino Casino doesn't get.
Oh, he's the saint here.
He gets the exclusive scoop, and this is the interview he gives you.
I didn't show it, but
Bent over with diameter.
Go ahead, continue your thought.
Or rather, you're the one bending Ralph over, because that's what he said, right?
Our church.
Honestly, I'll say this: maybe Ralph doesn't remember.
I think so, man. I don't even know. Like, he either doesn't remember or he just is like a psychopathic liar.
Yeah.
I'm not going to speak too much about it. Look, every community, it doesn't matter what kind of community it is, has similar characteristics, right? People are effectively people, and there's some variation in some of the numbers of like gossips or busybodies.
Oh
or
my
people who are really
god,
accepting,
just a lot of filler words and nuts. I'm glad I didn't see the full interview on the last stream, because I probably would have lost my mind. It was like it's only an hour and 52 minutes, if I recall correctly. And it probably would have felt like the longest 2 hours of my life ever.
These things could have been dispelled, and I'll address one of them specifically. This one's come up a lot, or it came up a lot a while back. There's so much juicier stuff.
So if they asked you, hey, are you feeding your kids? You'd go, nah, we missed yesterday. Like, of course you'd lie.
No. But there's an allegation, for example, that Lady Rackets and I went to a casino and left our children at home in the care of our oldest.
Mind you, like, this is what he chooses to address,
which
right?
is the lowest.
And it just doesn't even matter.
The most capable one.
To like the craziest.
Focusing on any of the big shit.
Crazy as fuck.
Thinking, if I could just cap for this one smaller offense and defend that, that'll by extension make everyone think the whole thing is bullshit, and I was innocent the whole time. Surely.
So it's like a he said, she said situation. Ricada, this is fucking sad, dude. You don't care about anything but your criminal case. You don't care about correcting the records. You don't care about PR, but you're gonna go into this long PR spin about how this part is wrong, and you're hoping that if this part is wrong, you're hoping people, then all the other stuff must be wrong. Well, that's not how it really works, dude.
Yeah, it's all about sowing discord and confusion. That's about as much as he can do right now.
That's not acceptable in our house.
Besides not going on any shows at all.
And the only times we have ever gone to the casino is there 3 times. Twice was for the Make-A-Wish ball this year and the previous year. And then the other time was...
Ricada, my kids are testing positive for coke. My firm is disbarred and pending divorce, and I have felony possession. What to do? Oh yeah, let's talk to Gun about it.
It's just funny how it fucking works with these guys. You have to be accurate 100% of the time. Dot your I's, cross your fucking T's. Meanwhile, Diddler, Dax, him, Ralph get up on their soapbox and lie and lie and lie and lie endlessly in totally bad faith, and then they accuse everybody else of doing that.
Yeah,
it's fucking bullshit. And it just gets to
they get away with it constantly because no one can stand to watch their shows long enough to debunk them on anything.
There is no debate.
Have you even seen a full episode of the Dick Show?
Of a bunch of washed up fucking hacks who are desperately trying to cling to relevancy in a changing landscape that they have no control over.
Yeah.
And they're scared. These are middle-aged men, washed up, internet has-been pretenders who are all degenerate scum.
And has-beens, more like never were.
Has gifted.
Oh no, I guess Ricada fits the bill of a has-been, but Ralph truly never was. Ralph's peak was Gamergate. Like, get out of here.
Show. Holy fuck, Ash. You were right. 4 a.m. You were right.
Yeah. You were right.
Our children were with Lady Racket's parents.
Let me get some water real quick.
We never left our children.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be enduring this.
But we never did that.
I knew it was going to be a long show.
Notice his argument. He goes,
but Ralph needs to pick up steam, or I'm going to lose it.
Like, it doesn't really make it right.
Yeah.
quick break.
It doesn't even matter. This is not even what
Doesn't
anyone's
matter.
worried
This
about.
is like we're like getting diverted off into the weeds.
Yeah.
See, like this is what they're desperate to do. Okay, let's divert things into the weed, into some tangential like bullshit point that doesn't really mean anything. But if we win that point, then somehow we can try and say it's all absolved. He did nothing wrong. No, that's not how it works
at all.
Make sure that our children always had supervision, and to make sure that there were always adults readily available to transport the children, to feed and clothe them, and to
It's a
make sure
good
they were
point,
supervised.
Sneedburger.
It's like this,
She really is
it's wild
Lady
to read that,
Aaron's
'cause, like,
cum dumpster. Like, that's what she is.
all you had to do is not ask us. You didn't have to ask us. All you had to do is ask Lady Ragged's parents, who, you know, like these people know them. If they would have just asked, like, oh man, they went to the casino and they left their kids at home, they would have said, no, they were at our house. That's it, solved. And so it's like, but that allegation gets made and put in a document. And if you read that, it's like, well, someone heard that and told the pastor that, and he's like, well, I don't know if that's okay. Well, first of all, if you read the law, that would be okay. But second of all, we didn't fucking do it. And so that gets shared around, and it's like, well, no, like
It's a small town. It's a small town.
Yeah. If any, all people had to do was ask.
Oh
It's
my
like, well, yeah,
God. Has he asked the small town question yet?
About 5 times.
No, but there's like a long version
But
of
that's
it.
exactly right, illusionary stop sign. That's not what the pastor reported to the cops, and he knows that. But he's lying. Like, every time he opens his mouth, he fucking lies.
Corrected that real fucking quick. But instead,
And that's the thing
went
too,
to the-
Barton, and he leaves this out. Like, he left his kids with his grandparents on Christmas.
That's
to go to the casino.
What a bad.
Because he deserves it, right? He works so hard on his 1 stream a week at best.
Do you think that the word casino is tainted for people like Ralph and Nick?
A little bit.
Government.
I know, Zenith. I know.
Weird, man. That's a strange fucking attitude, in my opinion. But
and I'll ask you this: do you regret living in a small town? Because this.
Are you ready?
Whoa.
What?
Look at Ricada there, man. Like, the optics of him and the visuals of both of these guys are bad. Like, they're Biden at the debate tier bad. I keep referencing it, but it just keeps hitting me again and again. It just reminds me of it so much. It's like, you can't look at these guys and think like, oh yeah, these are the guys who are right in this scenario. The whole world's wrong. And it's these 2 drunken, pilled out bozos that are right. No.
You don't think people are gonna believe these fucking bozos?
This has been brought up by Dick Masterson and others, and coming from ours.
Wow.
Like
he has said Dick Masterson come in front of ours 5 times.
Is it time to just take the diddler's dick out of your mouth or what? Like, these are grown-ass men.
Like, when I come back and the first thing I see Ricada doing is scratching his nose and making a face looks like he wants to fucking die.
Of masculinity, wisdom, knowledge, and wit. When in reality, he's a washed-up hack that was never anything. He's not even a has-been. He's a never was. He's AstroTurf bum. His big
I think there's a
relevance is
quick
fucking
cutscene too.
Maddox.
Whoa, it's Candyland. Wow. Wow, this is amazing. Oh, it's a villain. Antagonist spotted. Who was that? Oh, wait, the Yakuza monkey? No, we haven't seen him for like 10 worlds or something. Whoa, the plot is brewing. The plot of Super Monkey Ball.
Like, what did the small
Wait,
town
the journey
people
continues,
all
I guess.
make up a fake story?
These are Nick's choices. He's chose all of this stuff.
11 seconds, 50
and then
bananas.
It's like, oh no, they fucking
50.
No, buddy.
I can get 50.
No. You weren't railroaded. It's not a conspiracy. You can't be showing up to church high out of your mind
Big ups
on
Aqua Saber
cocaine,
on the
stinking
We
fucking
Love
booze with a
LA.
Baldo strapped on.
Hello, Aqua Saber.
You just can't do it.
Actually,
They're not going to accept it.
I've made it to cookie country.
Don Cheeto's white brother says, if only you could have hit it better. Yeah, that's basically what Ralph's
The game's been pretty sweet up to this point, you could say.
You can get away with this shit.
Well,
oh shit, the golden bananas right there.
I'm from a small town. I was born in Memphis, but I live in West Memphis.
Oh my god.
I was born in West Memphis.
I was born in Memphis, bitch. Memphis 10. Oh my god.
20,000 person town.
Out.
And so people talk about you all the time and throw all this stuff out there. Do you have some regrets over that?
No. I mean, look, you can always say something would or wouldn't have happened somewhere else or under some other circumstance, but there's no way to like know that. There's no way to sort of gauge that. And as you know, like part of all this is
the lolicon horse.
Look at Ralph's face.
Ralph's just absolutely shitter shattered at that. Just BTFO'd. It's rectally ruined.
Was brought up like.
Wait, does it not look like that Ralph has a Hitler mustache on? Ready? Eh?
Well, how does he want me to get 50? There's only 2 banana bunches here. That means I need to get 30 bananas and then both banana bunches.
Pigler.
Mein Gott.
We're in the public eye.
Yes.
Because of our own choosing in a lot of ways. But that means that we're in the public eye in, presumably, all other things being equal, in any city.
That's
and so could this
happen in
the exact same way?
No.
Or someone, you know.
I'm not sure. It might have been Persip, you know. But, like, there's only a few people that would have this.
Yeah.
Right? We're in his camp.
Josh Moon phoning.
Why did he share the link in the first place?
If we were in a big city, Lady Raggets and I probably wouldn't be going to like a
lolicon horse,
a mega church, like
and gym.
That's not called that we would go to. So we might have the same sort of environment, church environment that led to the sort of gossipy bullshit that was going on. Like, so it's hard to fucking say what would happen. I don't like to speculate. It would have been different. I know what Dick is saying, but no, I don't regret living in a small town.
Holy.
Like it.
Look at Ralph's eyes. They're so funny every time it pops up.
What a nightmare for Ralph, isn't it?
I like it. I like the country life. I didn't think I would. I was raised in cities, but I like it out here. It's peaceful until there's a bunch of sheriffs in your fucking driveway.
Until they're knocking on your fucking door. Yeah.
Look at Ralph's right eye, our left.
Okay, you don't want to jump when there's a ceiling above you.
Yeah.
It's like turned into like.
I understand, but so.
Do you understand?
Okay, Jim. Of course, people are trying to raid this chat, and they can't get in unless I let them in, and I'm not gonna let them in because you know it's me and you. Right here.
Speaking of, I got to book it in about 9 minutes.
Let me just say, guys.
You got 9 minutes.
He has to book it in 9. They didn't talk about anything.
No, Ralph clings.
Lady Raggets doesn't speak to him now, Sadika. I don't know the truth behind that. The veracity. I cannot confirm nor deny.
He's sick of this shit. This interview.
I believe it.
That's cool. That's cool. No, it was an hour. That was what was agreed upon. But
and I'll come back on if you want to like continue the interview. It's just it's in about 9 minutes. I gotta.
It's what's sad is he probably will come back on. Like he actually will subject himself to more of this shit.
Good.
But it's like at what cost, brother? Is it worth it?
More Cheeto Casino clips. Wait, and child supports is trying to call in too.
But I'm not opposed to like again skipping out. I know we had a lot of technical difficulties at the start, and so like happy to do that. Not a problem.
Yes, I would love to do that, and I would.
I would love to do that, Ricada.
We did have some technical difficulties, but
look, you gotta give Ralph this. He definitely sobered up by the end of that.
To think, you know,
just unfortunate that was kind of. He sobered up, but there was nothing to sober up for. There was no interview. They just kind of talked at each other for an hour.
1 speed. I was gonna say, yeah. All right, let's put it at 1 speed.
Because this is really crazy.
Definitely take you up on that offer because if we did.
Because I need a show and I don't have anything. I make no money.
Al Pacino goes, "Whoa, this is sped up." It was sped up.
1.5.
It was sped up. It's full on Biden brain. It's dementia, Alzheimer's, like drug addiction. Like his brain is absolutely Swiss cheese. Yeah.
chat didn't know it was sped up. Yeah.
Sped is right.
Technical difficulties, but
what?
Oh, in the guest house after the arrest. I didn't know that.
So, I'm trying to think. You know, I know.
Okay, my bad. I regret saying Ralph sobered up.
Look at Ricada. He's doing the Trump duo. Look at Ricada. He's like, are you fucking kidding me, you retard? You slobber bucket? You mouth drooling bum? Are you kidding?
Come on.
That's so funny, man.
Want to talk about Aaron and all his.
I'm trying to think.
Listen.
I never want to hear him talk about Andy's stutter ever again.
I stuttered
or
like
anybody else's public speaking skills. Oh, fucking, it's gotten better over the years. Like,
yeah.
I never even fucking really notice it.
Yeah.
But like, this is crazy, Ralph. This is crazy.
I had one bad one last show. I remember I was like, I actually stopped. But besides that, it's like very, very mild or not even noticeable. Back in the day.
Big up Zworski, always improving. We love to see it.
Actually, I think Ralph now is worse than when I was the worst with my stutter.
In this stream, absolutely.
Meanwhile, I feel like my
factor of
speaking
10.
abilities have
I'm
only
not kidding.
degraded since starting live streaming.
Really bullshit that he's put out here.
Okay.
Big ups and alert. ENFW.
Whoa. Did you lose your way?
Did you lose your way? What is this, kill to kill? Yeah, this stream is literally bananas, I agree. It quite actually is. I'm never gonna want to eat a banana again after this. I'm never gonna need to ever say, I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
In a certain respect.
Did I lose my way?
No, but Nintendo did.
Nick's trying to find
what a he should just come up with his own question. Well, I infer a hypothetical from what you're saying. Well, you may as well. Just start rambling bullshit, but he's gonna ramble bullshit regardless. Here we go.
Hey, speaking of bananas, thank
That's
you
an
for the
interesting
banana
question,
rain.
Because
it's an interesting question.
Let me go ahead and interpret your question with a question entirely different that I myself came up with.
He's scared of Ralph. And he's scared of Dick Masterson, and he knows the only people who are going to go to war for him are Dick and Ralph. And that's a really tough place to be. I just think the guy really should just log off the fucking internet, battle his court case, and then come back. Like, you're just destroying yourself. This is crazy.
Well, it's pretty funny because the whole time Nick's defending himself and denying everything. Ralph comes in with the, did you lose your way? What? Like, what a question.
Oh no, that was the route there.
Could presume
Get that last banana bunch and then 4 more bananas from there.
Retro goes, Ralph looks like he's doing a seance, and he really does.
True or partially true. What I'll say is this. As far as, again, whatever Aaron's saying, that's his own shit that he gets to say, and determine his credibility on your own. I'm not helping anybody do that. What I'll say is this: I made plenty of choices in life, and made plenty of choices about over the past year that I would do the exact same, and plenty I would do differently, and it's not really worth dwelling on that shit. You just learn from what happened, and then you modify your behavior going forward. I don't know if I lost.
This sucks.
My way, because I'm not sure what way I had other than the way I
gold here.
Does that make sense?
I don't know how I lost my way, because I need you to define what it is that, what was the way that I had before to begin with. I don't know what you're talking about. Just say that. I don't know what you're talking about, Ralph. This isn't an anime.
He's a king. He's the greatest interviewer that's ever lived. And it's just not the case. And he doesn't and he just claims he's sober. Like, it's, you know, he's sober.
If he is sober, then
I say this to people, they only get a glimpse of you from the streaming.
He said the same thing like 10
you and I
minutes
have
ago.
talked about this briefly, but like being a streamer and
streamer style guy,
there,
right?
But you only put a little bit out there, right? Like you people don't really understand what it's like to be under the microscope. Most people don't
understand what it's like
and
be
so,
the bad guy. Like it's like who gives a fuck? Like throw yourself a pity party, bitch. Like we're under the microscope all the fucking time.
You know,
everybody who tries to do a fucking live stream like this bullshit, it gets criticism and gets flack and gets people speculating. Cry me a fucking river, bitch.
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands wasted on ketamine and Coke Zero.
It's hard to deal with.
That's the worst life right there.
Oh man.
Yeah, and it's weird because you have a couple options when when the microscope.
Ralph will never be able to quit drugs or alcohol. It will never happen.
But I don't even think
Is
he
that a
should.
challenge, bitch?
I think he should honestly just fucking drink and do pills until he fucking dies.
Yeah, he should.
Like, he really doesn't have a whole lot to live for.
I don't think he has the money to do it the way he wishes he could, though.
It's exactly right.
Right? Like, yeah.
Scope gets turned on you, or sometimes it's a telescope, right? Like, you have a couple options, and it's like you can try and address things, you can try and joke along with it, you can try and deny things, or you can confirm things. And the reality is that streamers do a mix of all of it, right? Like sometimes you're throwing fucking darts. Like it's like, do you like roll with these jokes, and then the jokes become like, I was actually just talking about this with
all the swinger jokes was just jokes, guys, and then they became reality.
Like, overthinking, overanalyzing jokes. Are they actually sneak disses? You can't roll with the punches. You can't lean in. They're making fun of you online, and then your perception is ruined. Like, guys, this is why you fucking failed. This exact conversation right here that they're getting into is exactly why they've both fucking failed. Because as much as they try and claim that they're so high and mighty and so above Kiwi Farms and so above the speculators and the comments and the chat and all this fucking shit, they take it
These
so
two make it feel like look like a king.
That
it's a tough pill to swallow, but it's not exactly a low bar either.
Like some fucking nobody, no viewers, no fucking nothing. They'll respond in just like the most seething, like meltdown way, and it's just not any way to fucking live. And it's no wonder they're losing their minds.
And they have no life outside the internet. Besides, like,
well, they should. I mean, Rakeda should. He has 5 fucking kids. He has a wife.
Though he's taking
he has millions of dollars.
Kiwi Farm.
Fucking lost it. He's texting Josh Moon in the fucking shower, trying to correct the record. That's fucking nut bar.
Just fucking watch a movie, dude. Like,
Lady Raggeds, while we were driving today, it was like, in our sector, in this sector, right? Like, there are things that are jokes, and there'll be a joke for a while.
That's so tough to do it once you're on the bottom layer.
And there's like a meme joke that comes out of it. And it starts off like funny and memey, but then something else happens and something else happens, and it makes it like way more serious and fucking brutally mean. Yeah. And then you're like,
it's like, who gives a fuck if it's brutally mean? You're talking to Ethan Ralph,
the guy
like
owner and editor of the Kill Report, baby.
No, cry me a fucking river. Ralph goes after people in the most vicious, depraved, low down, dirty fucking ways, and you, Rakeda, and you, Dick Masterson, have both used him as attack dogs to suit your purposes.
Doxing.
And let's not forget, by the way, Dick Masterson had Zoom on speed dial 4 fucking years ago, and Rakeda allowed Zoom to come on his show 4 fucking years ago, and it backfired in their fucking faces when he doxed Dick right on the air.
Yeah.
So let's not pretend that Rakeda is above that fucking shit. Rakeda would use any dirty, low-down fucking tactic he could if he thought it would mean his hands were clean. If he had any sort of plausible deniability whatsoever. So
I'm right on time, you guys. It doesn't count as a
They're
follow.
making fun of my Baldo. Like, get a grip. Your daughter tested positive for cocaine. Get off the internet.
That joke that was kind of like funny and lighthearted is now fucking vicious. And
oh yeah,
like we're throwing darts trying to like figure out how to do it. So sometimes you roll with a joke at the beginning, but then it becomes this vicious thing and you're like, well, now I can't reel that back in. There's no way to do it. And so other times you just have to kind of fucking like deny shit outright, like when it's really bad, I guess. But you also don't have time to address everything. So it's a fucking tough.
Here's an idea. Here's an idea. How about you do a stream with content? You prepare it. You read the super chats, and then you go home. Have you ever thought about that?
I know.
That's what I try to do. That's what I endeavor to do with this program. I know that there's a lot of temptations and you can get emotional and you can get suckered into bullshit. But honestly, it really shouldn't be this fucking hard. It doesn't have to be this way.
Dude.
Circumstance to be in because you never know what to do.
I'm never leaving this level, dude.
Or like how the internet is
I
going
used to beg Ralph to stop reading his
Even if I do it one way.
I'm like, dude,
No, I still have to do the
benefit.
time trial next.
There's literally
God
no.
damn it.
But I gotta correct the record. They're lying about me, Andy. Okay, good. Give a fuck.
Who fucking cares? They're doing it to make you fucking melt down, bro.
You know what? It works.
They know you're fucking reading. It does work. It works 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Because it's a faceless mob. It's not one person you can hold to a position and try and argue with. It's a mob of trolls. It's trolls on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win. You're not gonna win anything. You're a fucking bozo.
take something or how they're going to change like what the advice is on how to handle
And by the way, if they're right about something, fix your behavior and try to move on.
Well, this is the thing, though, is you need, like...
But don't concede
there
defeat.
is good advice.
Obviously.
Like, there are good criticisms out there.
Yeah, even if it's not mean. Even if it's not mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of the criticisms are fucking true. Because you can be a hater about just about anything. Fuck. But, like, some of them are legitimate, and maybe you should fucking listen. But instead, it's like...
Yeah, like, hey, Nick, stop drinking, you fucking dumbass.
That's the thing, Pig Riser. Kiwi Farms were so positive towards Ricada and Dick Masterson. Everybody on there used to slurp their fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And the people that were going against them were considered spastic, spurg fucking mongoloids for years. But Ricada and Dick
Ricada's
couldn't
thread
handle
and
that.
Dax's
There
thread
was
were
even
positive
a
for
tiny
years.
minority of people who didn't glaze them 24/7 and accept their every word as gospel.
People had to fight
slowly
to get
through their
them,
own
like there were like split
narcissistic,
threads. Oh, we should
megalomaniacal
have like a
desire to
positive
control every
versus a
single thing
negative
that's ever
Dax
said about
thread.
them. They turned everybody against
Because generally
them.
people thought they
And
were
then
okay
wonder why
fellas.
it's the way it is.
Because do you remember when the
No,
advice
we
for
need like a
everything was
pro
leaning into
Ricada
the
thread
joke?
and an
Yes,
anti-Ricada
I
thread
do.
because a lot of people like
Yeah, how's Vito
Ricada, this
doing
and
leaning
that.
into the joke?
Like, he said he was a pedophile.
But okay, by the way,
like it's not a
lean into
joke.
the joke. It's not a joke that you were caught with fucking coke and your kid was with coke. It's not like a joke like the guns or something, which is not even a joke either, too. Like yeah, lean into it.
Not well.
Or ignore it and don't cry like a fucking bitch.
And that's not good enough.
Crazy. These are grown-ass men crying about jokes online when for years and years they would make fun of people who cried like this.
Yeah.
But
Really
once
makes
they
you
got
think.
a taste of their own fucking medicine, now, oh my god, and we've tasted our own medicine many fucking times.
Yeah.
You especially have gotten fucking dragged for years and fucking years, some of the most brutal fucking A-logging, that if Ricada
There.
received some of the shit that
50
happened to you,
bananas.
Andy, he would
52 to be
absolutely break
precise.
down and fucking cry.
But guess what, idiot?
Like, the shit
Now
that
we gotta
was
do
like
the time
going
trial.
after your family, it was vicious.
11 seconds. Wow.
And, you know, Ricada's gonna sit here and pretend like not everybody at the table has skin in the fucking game, and it's only poor him and Ralph that are victims. Like, fuck you guys. For real.
Wait, Slinky Stinky goes not even 10% of the bullshit Andy went through. It's true.
Seriously,
you know what's crazy about that, dude? It was so bad that at a certain point, I became numb to it. You know, I used to be so sensitive to it. Now I'm just so numb and just like trucked forward.
I just don't even care anymore. Like, I don't have time for this, right?
Do my thing.
Like, I got a life, I got a family, I got a wife, I'm married. You guys realize I get laid by my wife, right?
They're attacking you and you're like, okay. And that got it so bad that now when I hear anything, it's like, I've been through 100 times worse. It's nothing.
And I don't even think Ricada realizes, or like maybe they do. There's a level beyond what they're receiving. There is a level that's just fucking like sick in the head, like demented shit. Like some of the stuff Wings has had to put up with, or Darkside Phil has had to put up with.
Correct.
Or Christian, like they don't get it. Like this is crazy town shit from these guys.
I mean, people that went to Jordy's trailer, no one's went to the store for it. Like there are levels to this.
Get a grip, guys.
Well, look at this. But
they did fuck with his internet.
Yeah, and I'll shit on people who fucking attack me sometimes.
Oh no, I guess the statement still stands.
Suck a dick, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Right? But I don't go, oh, they're being attacked, it's over.
By the way, but that's the just play into it. Just play into it. No big deal.
That's not necessarily true.
It doesn't work out that way. Now I'm gonna run through some super chat. I know you don't have long, and
in fact,
I would love to.
He should be off now. But this medical emergency Nick has, apparently he can stay on for another 15 minutes.
I have you back, like you said, for another conversation. And it's funny because you and I have had a great relationship for years, and then all of a sudden we didn't. And
well, I used to go out.
Many reasons for whatever. Yeah, it is.
The reality though is it was a bunch of stupid little misfires and miscommunications, and there's like you have those, and then you have little people prodding on the outsides, and then like those prods like overlap with a joke, and then something gets misunderstood, and like one person will have a shitty day and they'll take it bad, and the other person will have a shitty day and take it bad, and then all of a sudden, like you've been like prompted into having a fucking fight with someone you were chill with just just like a month before. It's weird, man. Like, what the hell is that? Why'd this blow up in my face?
It's crazy, honestly, because you and I...
Because you're a psycho,
person. I met you, I met your wife, I had good times with you guys.
Man.
Ralph has gone after Ricada's kids and Kayla, just so we're clear. After meeting them in person.
Oh, no, I know you started it. God damn it, Ralph. God damn it, I knew this was a bad idea.
Nick must be like, this is the lowest he's ever been. Like, the only person on your side is Dick and Ralph. It's over.
But
Nick.
I mean, like, I knew you guys personally, right? And we met in person, and I enjoyed those meetings and enjoyed your company and your wife's company, and hanging out. And
are you gonna tongue his asshole as well?
Things get twisted, and there's certain aspects to it. We could go
Hello,
into
bio.
Worth it, but
what is going on? I'm watching a video while playing a game. Pretty simple. But I welcome it.
And the
this is the voice of the streamer. The other voices are voices within the video.
It should be off already.
Welcome in.
And Nick's like, are you fucking...
That were sent to me.
Like, I'm gonna be real. Guys, tell me this. Throughout this whole interview, did you learn anything new? Like, what was compelling in this?
We learned absolutely nothing from that interview.
Maybe I'm missing something. Like, I'd like to be... Like, everybody's saying no. Like, does anybody have anything that they have gleaned from this?
No, come on.
I have that
that would have been 1 second
now
off
has
anyway.
to bend the knee to fucking Ralph at like his lowest. Like, I didn't think that Nick would stoop this low. To be honest, I did not.
Real quick, so I can get you off here.
Yeah, real quick, man.
Yeah, real quick, but
real quick.
Well, and something just.
And Keith Ellison sent $5, Nick. It is a fact that only you.
Okay, all right. Well, look. I'll get to that. But
he never did get to that.
What I'm saying is,
it should be
people
392.
see what they see on their screen.
He has said this version of this question like 3 times already.
See what they see on the
take a certain perception of it.
Yeah, you said this.
They feel like
Wait, that could have actually been it right there.
Live up to their expectations, right?
Yeah.
And it's happened to me many times.
No, wait.
Right? I don't know what you think about that. But
The only thing Ricada thinks is that he wants to get out of there.
I mean, yeah, well, anytime we all generate expectations about everything, and when they're met,
oh my
or
God,
exceeded,
with 2
it's
seconds
great.
there.
And when they're not met, it sucks. And
Guess what, though? I still gotta get the golden banana.
In either
One more.
direction, and
But I got all the time in the world to do this one.
Proportional to how much investment you have in it. Some people have a lot of investment in our shows and our personalities. Some people, like, we meet them and see them whenever we go to live events. And you see that I've seen the same set of people several times at multiple shows. It's like you kind of get to know them. If you
is it on 1.5 times?
Something, even if you didn't mean to, but like you somehow betray.
I think not.
It's time to speed it up. This is fucking.
Then that person's gonna really be pissed off. Some guy like watched a clip of you one time, is like, oh, that guy's an asshole, and then he watches another video a year later, he's like, yeah, that guy was an asshole. Like that doesn't matter to him at all, you know. So it's like that definitely happens, and there's nothing we can do about it though. Like, at some point you can, like, if you're charging money to sell someone a product that's based on a set of principles, then you betray those principles. That's bad. If you're like talking online and people have the opportunity to contribute,
what's
to the show,
the difference?
Like, saying something and they don't like
honestly,
something that you do.
What's the legitimate difference there? I honestly, like, it's bullshit.
Different character to me. Like, that's not false advertising. Like, that's not the same, right? The one is like, I'm selling you this thing.
Oh, okay.
Do we do 2 times?
I see how I gotta.
Yes.
I see the approach there.
I've never done 2 times. I've never done those.
No!
Let
me grab it.
You're participating in a thing, having fun, and then you
Firmly
don't like
grasp
it.
it.
You just have a choice to say, okay, well, I don't do that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes perfect sense, actually. And
Exactly, Alpaca Labs.
It's a show.
He was charging money on locals. He was selling products on his stream. Did he not have a merch store? He never had a merch store. He never sold anything. Like, it's just nonsense. And it's just like this distinction without a difference, and like headcanon cope, and like expecting everybody to go along with your like imaginary definition of what's ethical. It's not gonna fly, bro.
Everything Ralph sounds normal.
This is officially the worst level in the game.
And then some people take it personally when they don't feel like you did what they thought you should do, right?
Any level involving verticality is
so just to get you out of here, and I hope
pretty bad.
This has been the first time in 3 years since you've been on the show.
Oh, you already knew
you're a
that?
Hall of Famer. Obviously,
He talks as fast as we do.
A kill stream Hall of Famer. If you remember this, that this was a thing, the Killstream Hall of Fame.
I roasted.
Yeah, they had like what, 2 inductees? Nick Ricada and Dick Masterson.
Only one
It's pretty
member,
rough.
wasn't it just Dick, and then it was never done again, or did Ricada get one?
No, it was just Dick.
Oh, dude, not even
So
Ricada
he's
got
not
in?
even a Killstream Hall of Famer.
No, he's not.
much on the show, and so
What was
I get
crazy
just, like, about this
about
drama.
that is Dick was so bad that people thought it must be a bit. His performance on that fucking induction, it's like, are you for fucking real?
It was brutal.
I need banana.
Like,
I felt it, Ralph, so bad.
He was seething, dude.
I said, yeah, he had like the most one.
I was losing my mind with that one.
Yeah,
Guess what? First world of that fucking, no, first stage of that world too.
At gambling, but you do have a lot of poker chips from AA. How much time you
Okay,
draw
so
something like that? I don't know. It was smoother, but
went through all these.
I like really have to go. Can you hit me with one critical
First
question?
three are
and then
complete.
And when I come back, we can do it
4
soon.
complete.
Are we ready for the one critical
5 is
question?
good.
This is crazy.
Critical question, like as fast as you can.
That's cool. Okay, well, let me look through these. Okay, give me 1 second. And I'll look through.
30% on stage missions. Wow.
Ralph, just let him go.
This means like there's a quadrillion worlds left, surely.
That was his one. Here we go. Pick one critical question.
The worst
He goes,
question.
What about Drexel and Camelot? Well, what about them? Just what about them? Okay.
Well, they did a
It's not me. You feel like they snaked you. Like, what about this statement Camelot made, or this statement Drax? What about them? They exist.
They did a
50 items, 100 items, 200 items from the shop.
Clickbaited, by the way.
What do you have to get
And
loaded?
Entire comments was like, what the fuck is this? Like,
Oh, this is online
title?
stuff, isn't it?
Really fucking any time to watch things that are out there. So people send me stuff about like so-and-so said this, so-and-so said that. Here's that.
I don't know if I can do the online stuff. The online's already dead. But no, really, it is.
He's apparently received 2 fake pizza orders tonight. And the tweet reads, second fake pizza order. This time I recorded it. This is what life is like under Jewish occupation.
That's certainly a tweet.
Are you fucking okay, dude? Like, are you okay, man? Like, you got a pizza delivered to your house? Like, by a troll? By a prankster? This is the Jews! They did it to me again!
Is he trolling?
You think it's got master and doesn't want to lift it? Yeah. That's why we'll never go online ever again. Monkey Ball is serious business, dude.
Get him a pizza with just fucking black olives on it. Like okay? No cheese, no sauce.
Oh, dude.
The thing. I've talked to Camelot a couple times. Right now, most of the people I talk to are lawyers. And Camelot's raping and stuff. Like, I don't know what he said. Camelot's been my boy forever. What if he? I haven't heard him say, "I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you." You know, he's never said anything like that. So, like, I'm not gonna like make any decisions on that. Drex, dude, I've talked to Drex one time in like the past 8 months, and
That's
you know,
interesting, by the way. Did you hear that? He's talked to Drex one time in 8 months.
What happened to Drexel?
That's strange, isn't it?
It's
I used to plow his wife.
With Drex.
You know?
But I haven't talked to him. He hasn't been out here in forever. I'd love to hang out with him and like actually catch up. I don't know what he said or not said either. I've heard some stuff, but it's like I can't go off what other people say someone says. You know what I mean? Okay. So it's like, and I'm focused on like actually dealing.
You know what? We gotta play this fucking Lucas Gage Twitter.
Wait, hang on.
All right, hold on. This is ridiculous, dude.
Fine. No, fuck.
He's fucking battling, dude. Like,
wait, is this a video?
Oh, I still have to do time attacks for these worlds too. Time attack world 6 is gonna kill me.
I just listened to the first 15 seconds of it and I was dying. It's a minute long.
Okay.
Okay, look at this shit. This is life under Jewish occupation. Like,
Are you serious, sir, we didn't order any pizza. Ma'am, I'm sorry. We're getting trolled. You're the second person.
Ma'am, we're being trolled. We didn't order any pizza, ma'am.
So some asshole is calling. Yeah, some asshole's calling pizzerias. Yep. Okay. All right. This is what I deal with. You see?
Is it paid for?
I guess.
The second person who did this. I'm very sorry.
Oh no, I'm recording.
Yeah, I'm recording. I'm not quoting you. Don't worry.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she don't want to be recorded.
You know,
She's just trying to deliver a pizza, man.
There's people who hate me. Okay. Well,
You doxing her? She's just trying to deliver a pizza. Blasting her face on cam.
Okay, but that's not paid for, right? How much is it?
No, it's not paid for.
Yeah, there's 30.
No, it's not paid for. Like, did you hear him, lady?
$6. The other one was 40.
At least Jesse Pot Awful pays for the coleslaw that he said.
No, it's not even paid for.
Same person. It's the same.
We're listening to loudly. Please knock loudly.
Yeah, no, these people.
It said we're listening to music. Please knock loudly.
That's why I called before. I'm not knocking loud. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Waste of our fucking
See
time.
what these people are doing? You see?
Luke, I'm just gonna give you free advice, buddy. If you keep posting videos of you answering the door for the pizzas, they're gonna keep coming. Anyway, let's finish.
See what these people are like? That's a second person. I guarantee another one's coming. These rats. You guys are all
Rats?
rats.
Now wait a
They're
minute.
disgusting, vile rats.
Okay, so is he gonna be a new Joker on the show?
I don't know, man. This guy is a bozo. Like, it's just like
Rats. We're the rats.
sending me pizza.
Oh my god. Can't believe my cat is like fucking passed out while I'm yelling.
The real shit right now, rather than keeping up with other streamers are saying.
One more question, only because people.
They get them on 2X now?
There is other CPS.
Good, it's deserved.
This, etc.
Here we go.
There are three. I can clear this up real quick. Sure. There are three things that came out. There's a report today. It's like a discovery report or something that got I think filed, and it talks about 3 prior CPS interactions. One of them was in 2000. The file number is from 2009. That's not actually when it was. That's not our family.
What do you mean?
Foster parents.
Okay, so that's not when it was. Okay, tell us, when was it? They fucked up. They fucked up the year. It wasn't 2009 when you were.
Yeah, notice how he's not specific when he talks about the details of that 2009 encounter.
Just a little bit before Sangha was born, Lily Raggett was pregnant, and she was put on bed rest because she had some bleeding that they were concerned about, and so we were no longer able to keep fostering when she was put on bed rest because I wasn't home and she wasn't able to lift, the kids. So the kids unfortunately had to go to another family, and then they were out of our care at that point. It had nothing to do with us. That's just we're part of the file because we were the foster parents. I don't even remember the last name of that file. It was a long fucking time ago. There's like a February 15th report. And I have no idea what the hell is up with that report that was ignored by CPS. And then there's a 515 or 516 report. That's the infamous one from our pastor. And that one was also actually ignored by CPS.
Everything so bad and boring.
It's called screening them out. So CPS found that there were not substantial allegations to meet the criteria to merit an investigation, and so they ignored them. Again, the CPS involvement in our family is strictly related to the execution of the search warrant and the allegations that resulted from that around substance that was removed from our home. I say all these alleged to make sure there's no whatever. This is all the government allegations. That's the family matter that we have. The other stuff was ignored by CPS and has not been re-pursued or anything like that. So
I'm not even gonna bother correcting his lies.
No.
It's been 8 hours.
What matters to me because
we do have one more clip.
No, just end it. Like even PvP is like no.
I think it's just 15 minutes.
15?
Oh man,
that's another hour. Those guys' fucking eyes.
Are you kidding me, buddy? What in the fuck? What is it? Oh, is it fucking the continuation of Ralph?
No, it's the Venezuela thing.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Worried about the case itself. But hopefully someday I can show the story.
We never did get the item segment.
And with that, dude, I gotta go.
Maybe tomorrow.
I want to end it with this. I guess just the mental toll. I've been through a lot myself.
Can we get a couple of subs for the 8th hour of the show, please?
How have you been able to survive this? And still, a lot of people say, "Hey, he shouldn't be streaming. He shouldn't be talking. He shouldn't be doing this. He shouldn't be talking to Ralph." How have you been able to do that? In spite
this
of
is funny.
This is how Ralph wins, by the way. By making this just go.
Hey, final stage.
No.
Raw, honest answer is not very well. It fucking sucks.
And then you immediately take the L.
Every day sucks for him. I hope it's true.
Oh, it does.
Contrite or remorseful or whatever. It's like, you are all those things all the fucking time. But when you're doing a show, you gotta go to work. You gotta do your job. And I could get on the stream and be pissed off and screaming and hollering, but that's not gonna do me or the audience any good. So you kind of pull together temporarily like you would when you do anything else in your life. And
stage where you lose it all. Lost it all. I lost it all.
Bill 2K92 for 2 and Junior Bacon Speed Burger for 1.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
Shipping really fucking hard later.
And
so it's actually a relief though.
Wow, thank you, Hollow with follow.
Like the show, I mean, minus the bullshit, right? But it's almost like a good distraction, right? Like it's like
welcome to hell
for this period of time. I can do my job. I can focus on this, and then when it's over, it's over. Like I'm thinking about.
Yeah, we'll upload that.
I don't know. At least for me, that's how it is.
I mean, it's a nice little. It's a release in that way, but it's also task because you're not.
Pellet, fun fact one. Pellet is about the same age as Yan Yan, and they get along really well. Wow, congratulations on your new record. I'm 61st place. Wow.
Oh my god!
56 minutes with this line dude who I don't have unlocked.
Look at this.
You, sir.
Listen to this.
On the kill stream.
Did he hit the applause for that?
6 people.
Oh my god, bro.
Close, leave. All right, baby, are you good? Are you done? All right, I love you.
Oh, let me switch characters for this.
Oh man. Oh, a nice forearm workout. Oh, my little kitty there.
Man, like this Lucas Gage's Twitter is actually crazy.
Is it nuts?
Like, read this. He goes, "Tonight Judea declared war on me. Before it was just words, but they finally crossed the Rubicon and sent armed men to my home. No matter what you demons do, I will never kneel to you satanic scum."
Wait.
Question mark?
This is like Fuentes' top guy? This is his top guy?
Do all locals have the clapping sound? I didn't even know Ralph had one, to be honest.
Always stand with you and your kids. Ali Alexander Goiper says, we Goipers will always stand with you and your kids.
That adds up. Ali Alexander Griper. Oh my. Oh my.
All right, let's see how long this next one is.
We might. Oh fuck.
You're like, I've been holding that piss for a while.
Do we take 2 minutes?
Yeah,
3 minutes.
Yeah. Everyone, we're gonna do the grand finale here. You and what we put it on, guys. All right, see you in a second.
Oh, this one we can't play. Ralph drops a no word in that song. I recognize it by the album cover art. With that one, we gotta mute. You can pretend like we're listening to it. We get a brief monkey break. Monkey break. We've been playing monkeys the whole fucking stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't know he had an applause thing on his stream deck. I didn't even know he had a stream deck. Most equipment Ralph owns tends to break. Oh my lord.
Ready? Go!
What? It's like the easiest stage in the game. There. You add one fallout to that. Something I also didn't know was stuff going on with Ralph and Panzuela. I thought they were done. Oh, that was close. I'll take it.
Ready? Ready?
What's Worski eating? Cereal or something? Song done? Not yet.
Ready? Go!
8 hours, let's go. All right. So this is now like after 30 minutes later or some shit, I don't know.
I do what I want. You know, it's cool on one hand, but it leads to ruin on the other. And so I'm not saying that's what happened to him, by the way. I'm just talking about myself. I'm speaking about my own experience. And
You're the
things that I
Mesoamerican ruins in my career.
would have seen differently at the time.
It led to
Whoa,
would have
50th
seen
place.
the mistakes
Terrible,
that they
man.
were, instead of like, oh wow, this is awesome.
Of course, everyone's using baby.
Nick is quick to call Legal Mindset a retard with a side eye towards femmes when he commentates on his issues, but pulls back when asked to comment on Aaron. Not hating, just an observation.
I think I don't speak for him, of course, but I
Let me just find the pants.
The exception.
Holy fuck, this just sucks.
Let me find the pants polish. It's over here somewhere.
On Rumble.
Detective Brian, you can do all the dings you want on chat.
Goki did not just get here, but hello.
I left it in.
Yeah, exceptional detective Brian Dunn, King of Paul, you will never be on my show ever again. So you can do all the dings you want on chat and try to raid the stream, but you will never be on my show again.
No, what's crazy is he definitely will be on Ralph's show again.
Yeah.
Like, these guys have been feuding for, I think, 10 fucking years.
A decade.
Did you guys know the first thing Ralph did when he got out of jail was feud with King of Pole on the Kumite?
Like, Ralph was sucking Brian's penis just last year, bringing Brian on the show.
Yep.
Every single one of these guys
Brian used to be
in his camp
capo.
were all glazing Brian,
To know
pushing
how,
Brian, all
how
this
bad it
fucking
is
shit.
for Ralph's circle of
We
friends.
hate Brian. Brian love us. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, the cats.
I guarantee you he'll be on again. Like, guaranteed. At some point in the future, he will definitely be on.
I'm telling you that now. So I hope you die, and I hope you die a painful death. And
But
so,
why? But why? Like, why do you,
really
why
That's
do
quite
you wish
visceral of
Brian
you,
a
Ralph.
painful death? Like, what did Brian even do?
Question
They exist. I mean, like, come on, we're not gonna act like Brian's not a blight on humanity. Come on.
Or cream?
I don't.
Does it clap? Does it go wishy-wishy when you give her the bow?
I don't know.
$1 million only.
That was such a good question.
If you take Legal Mindset's advice, I'm shutting the fuck up. Is there a legal theory?
And then it cuts off there, but it says, do you regret laughing at the Ralph chart now? By the way, 80 Wolf is awesome, but...
Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh,
man, that's just so old. Like, I don't even care about that, honestly.
Like, honestly, I don't even care about that. If you want to know the truth of it, like, that don't even matter.
Brian from 10 fucking years ago. Meanwhile, the same guys that brought Brian in come out and say Ralph was molested by his mom and they secretly recorded him and they have all this dirt on him, but they're forgiven and brought back into the fold endless amounts of time, just like Brian. It's all just the most gay performative bullshit there is.
It's so true that Ralph tweeted about it 2 weeks ago, remember? Where he's like,
yeah.
Hey, are you still laughing at that shark?
No, he actually said it on his
Yeah,
show.
when Ricada first got arrested, he made a sharp reference.
Now? So he still holds that grudge. And he never lets anything go.
He's a lot like DSP in that regard.
Right, like, I don't know.
Ralph the shark is wild.
Right. W1N55T sent $1 on Rumble. Nick, what is the most effective narcotic treatment for narcolepsy?
I don't know that either.
Yeah, it's
Whittier Wagner sent $2 on Rumble. If it's impossible that kids sometimes get into the stack.
Slinky Stinky has gifted 20 subs!
That should help him get through the rest of this clip.
Sticking around for
Should help me too.
Stone.
It's almost
Just
4.
kidding. Just kidding. We're on hour 8. We have a full show tomorrow. Are we gonna do it?
We're gonna do it. 100 more subs and we'll do King Dave.
Oh, dude, that's like a fucking another hour. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm getting... Oh, fuck off.
Why would they bother running the test?
Don't do that.
I hope Nick knows a good gas chromatographer expert witness if you fight
I don't
for
believe
test.
that test at all. Victor Wagner, like Victor Wagner, whatever the fuck.
You don't believe science? You don't believe the lab test? Why? Because Ricada told you to cast it out on it?
That's not, I mean, it was
No proof at all?
way over the top on support.
Thank you guys, really, for real.
It's spectacular, you know?
Makes sense to me whatsoever. And you know what? If I'm proven wrong, I'm proven wrong, and I'll say I'm wrong. But like a 9-year-old snorting enough coke to fucking sink Columbia, like I don't think so.
Oh fuck!
That's not.
Brugman sent $5.
These questions were for Ricada, not you, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Lipstick Larry's still here. I still didn't read Larry's fucking dono chat. I guess I'll fucking read it. Says PPP, ever since the incident, I check every stuffed animal for holes. Please give us a full view of the beaver, I beg you. Well, there's your full view of the beaver. He says Ralph reading his super chat was too good. We got Deadman for $20. He says, to be fair, the hurricane might be a blessing for those cats because Ralph owns them. That's grim. Jacqueline says it's not a good look to CPS to do an interview with someone clearly intoxicated while they have your kids. I don't think they want the kids back. My heart hurts for these kids. Sneedberg Stein Goldman says he has a schizoid theory that Ralph intentionally
We somehow
wasted
jumped up from
to make
199
Nick more
fallouts
sober.
to 400 in this stream
Maybe it was all a
alone.
master plan, but it all seems like a master cope to me. Here's
This is
Ralph's
the
reaction
suffering
to
of a
Big Tech's
true
Cozy Rosie Blues
Englishist.
AI country song.
We had one more thing too, but yeah. There's
And then we've got, I sent it to you if you want it, but we got Crass for 5. He says it's easier to argue that Ricada is worse than Ralph. We know Ralph is an irredeemable piece of shit. Ricada knows better and chose to go down into a hell of his own making when everyone was telling him to chill the fuck it. That's kind of been my take on it, is it's like this fallen, this ruined grandeur. There was potential for greatness or level of success, and he just pissed it away, which is sadder. Like, Ralph was never going to be anything. Black Mage for 10 says his racket's supposed to be associating with known felons like the Rage Pig during his release. How do they legally handle the internet in that? I don't know. Anonymous for 5. Imagine showing this full interview to people who don't know who Ralph and Ricada are. Like, seriously, how would you have any idea what was going on?
No context, no explanation, no foundation, nothing. Just flying by on the seat of your pants.
Tard Dad streams with Nick Ricada featuring all new guest star
400 estimated fallouts. Ladies and gentlemen. The L just keeps stacking, dude.
Xanath for $20.
Let's go.
I am so sorry you had to edit this slogfest. Take my shackles. Xanath, it seems like you left a 0 off your contribution.
Well, I watched it yesterday while recording it, and then we went at 6:30 and finished.
Yeah, it's pretty tough, Citro.
9:40.
The game's too hard, man.
That's a big edit, isn't
Still
it?
2,000
Final
people here
stage,
at
please.
5 in the morning.
This world sucks.
I'm not shocked.
No,
are
it's
you?
final stage.
I am a little bit.
Yeah. No, but it was worth it. Look, guys, Ashton and I, we like to bring Kino, and it was worth it, right?
Oh, I think so. It's a great.
By the way, I had to hear this already 3 times now. I'm done with this, Ash. And by the way, there was so much more nothing. So much more, like.
And there were like moments of gold too that I think we did miss a few different moments.
And shit.
The glitches and how fucked up it was.
Monkey
like,
Souls to a T.
right, but
yeah.
Except you're in a ball.
For the most part, we got everything that mattered.
I guess you can equate that to Elden Ring letting you, be on a horse, sort of.
It would put the video to the end, like the live part. So I had to go back and find where it left off. It was so fucking. And then, by the way, when the interview started, what happened? The rest of the fucking show just fucking vanished.
Disappeared into the ether.
Oh my god, I was seething.
Dude, 6 minutes on that world.
By God, I almost got copious.
That's what, triple my times on the other worlds?
It boosted up.
That world is too hard, you guys.
After the beginning, so. Alright, now I don't believe it's legitimate, but they had a Sonic hat. That's what I originally wanted to wear, but it was too tight on my fat ass head.
Sonic hat again.
Actually,
He said this at least 3 or 4 times. Come on.
Yeah, I thought they were just
You have
playing the same
fucking
clip,
Easter
but no,
Island
he's just looping.
Ralph's head is like comical, man. His Easter Island shit.
It's like in remember in GoldenEye when you use the big head mode, like to cheat.
And so I can't really do anything about it. Follow the channel. We'll have Nick back on sometime soon.
Oh my god, what are we doing here? No, what are we doing? What does the game want from me?
And Nick.
No way.
Nick's show. He's
Fuck
so
yeah.
boring. They stink.
And talk about
Ralph is on job.
more stuff. Of course, we can't talk about like the actual legal case and maybe some discrepancies on the warrants and stuff like that. So,
Wow, I can't wait to watch that.
stuff like that, but
This is not the stage to use baby on.
I thought it was pretty solid.
Where's the golden banana?
Especially I'm in Mexico City. Normally I would have my.
You thought it's solid because you're fucked out of your mind on drugs, bud.
Is that why he deleted the whole stream? Or?
He's embarrassed and ashamed. It's a joke and it's a cope.
Look at their camera. We look at all this and that. But it was a little scuffed. I'll admit. But
Yeah, we did. We have to switch from baby.
Coach Dead Pills, you pulled through. I really was like.
Coach Dead Pill goes. You pulled through
everything.
Thank goodness Coach Dead Pill leaves.
And I did record. I gotta go. All these places about to close. Like, what the fuck? I'm in like a part of Mexico City, like close to like fucking Aztec ruins, and like they're closed. Like it's a small town.
Like, are you really rushing out to go to the Aztec ruins?
They're not going anywhere.
Imagine being drunk.
I gotta make it to the Aztec Mesoamerican ruins that remind me of my life.
What?
I look deep into the ruins will look deep into me, Andy.
So it goes Aztec ruins, parentheses, torta shop.
Yeah, it's like a suburb.
of Mexico City. It's not Condesa, it's not Roma, it's not Palenco like I usually stay.
By the way, he's like narrowing it down for the A-logs to find him.
You know.
I hope you guys did enjoy it.
Yeah, Mimi's a lot easier to use than Baby on this
It was a
stage.
fucking journey, Ralph.
It was a
It was
mistake.
a snoozer.
We had
I
a
don't even
lot
know
of
how we
laughs.
stayed awake for that shit.
No, we had a lot. The first part's really funny, like the pill stream portion.
Other people may have their own
Okay.
opinions, but
There's 20
yeah, we got our
bananas
opinions,
in.
it was quite elucidating.
Yeah, 20 bananas. And we got the golden banana too.
And
Was it?
he told me personally he would come back and talk more. Not specifically about his case. but
18
just
bananas,
about
15
this whole
seconds.
situation in general.
What do you mean? Not about the case, but in the whole situation in general.
Right.
What? If you can't talk about the case, then what's
the situation in general?
What do you mean?
So,
No.
yeah, I think the follow-up interview will actually be better because
It better be. The bar is very low, sire. Like, it couldn't be any lower.
Okay, 15 seconds.
Fucking James
And we need the
Cameron
golden
Dre's
banana as
bar
well.
Here. Fuck.
No reason why I can't get it,
It better be.
other than me getting felted.
did that totally off the cuff.
Common
I had a
occurrence.
few questions.
I did that off the cuff. We could tell.
We sure could.
From some people, but most of that was all just give and take.
Apparently he's gonna be back tomorrow, but is he though? Is Ricada really gonna go back on tomorrow?
To say what?
The same shit again. But with the less drunk Ralph, like,
rolling with it, and so
Sober
I was proud of
Ralph.
it. I was at some restaurant. I don't know if I said this
Here it
last
is.
night. I was like, bitch, this ring is worth more than you make in entire year. And I
so
said,
the question is, it's like, who is he talking to? Like, is he talking to a waitress at the restaurant? Is he talking to Pantsuela at the restaurant?
We'll never know.
And like, Ralph,
He
this
didn't
isn't a
elaborate.
flex. Like, this is fucking demented. You're hollering in a public place in a foreign land. Bitch, this ring from my papa is really worth $100. It's worth more than you make in a year. What do you think about that, bitch? I spilled more liquor on my shoes than I drank. Like,
you want to talk shit about me? Why don't you come take it off my fucking hand, bitch? I was talking to a female. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but
So it's Pantsuela.
you know?
I said this ring is worth more.
Okay, 15 seconds. All we got left
literally
is the
worth
banana.
more than you
So
make.
here's what happened. Ralph had no money to pay Pantsuela. So he tried to convince her
Ralph
that
having no money is
Papa's
the
ring
default state.
was worth a ride on the Memphis Micro. And she was like, it's fake. Senor is fake.
It's
like,
not
this worth
real.
more than you make in a year, hooking whore. And you won't even suck the Memphis Micro? Or let me eat shit out of your ass? No, senor. Ready? Fuck you, bitch!
Ralph's is such a mess. Where did you see that the kid is heading on tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know. Ralph and him tried to say like they'd be back in like 2 days, but it's like,
because I was gonna be like, do I have to OBS this shit again? I'm like, it's fucking die. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's not,
that's what Ricada was saying. He's like, oh, I could be back in just a couple days.
it's not. No, it's not gonna happen.
I think honestly he should be forced to be interviewed by Ralph every day for the rest of his life.
More fitting punishment than any kind of jail sentence.
Ricada's the new co-host.
Yeah. Well, I was like, okay, I'll get OBS ready, I guess, because the Tractor Supreme has been subscribed. Thank you so much.
I could have shot myself over into it.
So why don't you come take it off me, cunt? I shouldn't have said that.
There's a lot of things you shouldn't say there, sloth.
Look at Ralph.
Hey guys.
Total Jade face. Then he hit you with a dolphin laugh.
Unhinged. He's insane. Look at his fucking one eye. Zoom in. Enhance. Oh man, you almost feel bad for him, dude. Like his fucking one eye is as wide as a fucking dinner plate. The other
Hello,
one
Jesse.
is a
I'm not
fucking
playing my free
big
game on
plate.
Epic because I'm still banned from Epic.
Ethan Ralph's wonky eye has won.
You should know this. This is classic lore.
I'm making that up.
It looks like he has a glass eye, man. Like
I'm making that. Let me make that a fucking it's like I'm making that a sticker, an emoji.
Okay, wait till it's in front of you.
Emoji and like I don't even know, like so fucking long. Let me put this in. New file. Let's go. Come on, 4040. Where are you? Oh fuck, Seth.
Oh
calm down,
my
buddy.
god, what is this stage?
4040. There we go.
What were they thinking?
Right.
9 seconds, 20 bananas.
Look, Ralph, is it? I think he's just fully like retarded. Like he's fully retarded now. I don't think
he always was, but
like
it's been a steep cognitive decline. I mean, if he was actually sober, like take him at his word that he was sober. It means that he's just no longer functional as a human being. He must be like 65 IQ. Like even Coco the gorilla would be more intelligent than this and thoughtful. Like this is beyond.
okay. I'm gonna call this Ralph. What is his name?
As one of your
Sloth?
biggest fans would say, I was making conversation,
Sloth
come on.
This is
GPM?
pure sloth mode. I think.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would say.
I think sloth.
I was just
looks
making
better,
conversation.
Actually. We got community emotes.
Yeah, it was a Biden match.
Dang it.
Big time Biden match.
I'm thinking this boogie one. No one.
Nobody fucking is.
No one uses boogie. Did you see he was in Niagara Falls?
Really?
Boogie took a picture. He was with Wings and at Q's.
Oh yeah, those guys are currently on some sort of world tour.
Fucking Keem's party, poor guy. Do you know Keem invites everybody in his group chat to a 4th of July party? And that no one ever shows up? At most, 7 people have ever showed up to his big party.
What do you think about that?
It was just Boogie and Wings at the 4th of July bash.
I thought they were doing a like. I thought they were doing.
Donald Biden saying he's a black woman on some post-debate radio show.
No, it's Keemstar's 4th of July party.
A true statement.
That no one goes to, which, you know.
First ever female black president.
Okay, Keem, maybe I'll go one
You don't
day.
have to vote for her. She's already sworn in. And her name is Joseph R. Biden.
I know.
What a piece of shit.
Well, that's the problem, Caspian.
Ever slept for longer than you should have? Big up Saiviga. Have I ever slept longer than I should have? All the time. Sleeping is so great, dude.
Yeah.
His internet cut out, came back.
Yeah, it just does.
Imagine being a little Billy Dingus and you got all the free time in the world, but you don't have the means to do what you want to do. So you just spend all your time awake, existing, doing nothing. All that time you spent existing that you could have been spending on free time stuff, you can now spend as an adult on meaningful stuff, right? Or sleeping.
Wait a minute, I thought there was no chance you were gonna die in the hurricane. He looks fucked,
Just woke up about
man.
20 minutes ago.
Look how
Remember
far
passing out at
apart his
11
eyes
a.m.
are.
yesterday. You've missed.
He looks like some cartoon character.
I wouldn't
that
be able to
can't
catch you up on a
place
DSP
it.
stuff. I don't know what happened either.
He looks like that one fucking dumbass.
I've been watching Kino Casino all day.
It's like,
I don't even know where I am right now. I'm like purely delusional. I'm just guiding the monkeys into the goals.
Red and Stimpy.
I'm falling out.
Let's go watch the boxer.
All the Ricada haters came in here and hit. So yeah, hit like By the way, hit like.
Imagine begging for like.
It's just like.
What,
totally
yeah, the guy?
dishonest. I did a straight up interview with him. I hit him with some questions. You know, it wasn't a softball interview by any means whatsoever, but whatever. Hit like,
Okay,
hit
you know
like,
how
hit like, hit
I almost said
like,
Ralph.
hit
You know how
like.
Phil needs to take a break after every couple of Street Fighter matches.
Why there were so many
This will be the monkey ball break.
Boss, like, I can't even imagine there's
I'm going delusional over here.
You can't even imagine 160 people watched this stream. I mean, I know.
I dislikes like that's crazy. So it just helps me the algorithm anyway, but whatever.
Big ups on your, what was it, 15, 16 hours in that?
Stream tomorrow.
I hope it was worth it.
But
I hope you're re-energized, charged up, and ready to tackle the day. You should just stay up at this point. Just stay awake and restream the pre-stream.
Free my man, Dribbly Bob.
Hey, it's Ralph's favorite song.
What?
What is he doing? You don't have the shades on, brother.
Dementia?
It was worth it, but now I just want to go back to sleep. Yeah, ditto. I'm just waiting for these guys to wrap up. Honestly, it was over once Ricada left, but me staying awake as long as I have stayed awake has allowed me to see whatever this part of his stream is going to
Now
be.
you see me, now you don't.
The Ralph Mills magic trick. What is he doing, actually? Oh, he's trying to take the headset off. Took the hat off. What? He's Ash Ketchum.
It looks so bad when
Flipping
he
the
turns
cap
hat
backwards.
It's like he looks
You really don't
bald.
want to expose your hairline, man.
Bald.
You know what he looks like?
He looks so old.
Ralph looks so bad.
Old cute
Saints go marching in.
It's a North Face Gucci hat. Like, there's no such thing in the world. Like,
It's the Gucci hat, bitch. You ever heard of a Gucci hat? Motherfucker.
I mean, it looks cool as fuck, honestly, but like,
He said it's fake.
no such thing exists. Like,
By the way, someone DM'd me and said that the hat that he has there, right? The real version, the logo isn't straight. It's like it's like on the side a little bit. And the version that he has is $26 USD. You can buy it off. Yeah. Why would you wear a fake Gucci hat and then act like it's baller?
That's all you can get in Mexico, dude.
Any sense.
No.
it even has the Gucci tag.
Someone goes, yeah, I checked, it's fake. Yeah, someone said it's like not supposed, it's not supposed to be centered, right?
It has the Gucci tag. Like, there's no way this is legit for 10. No, like, what the fuck?
You think that's real? This ain't the stream, Ralph.
It's a cool looking hat, though, isn't it? Like, the North Face Gucci, nigga.
Disavow.
Get out of here. Go to bed.
That's what you should have done, Ralph.
That's what I should have done.
Okay.
Wow, guys.
That was in 8.5 hours. Holy fuck.
4th of July. Let's go. Big
Yes,
views, big support.
I can't
We'll
feel
see you
anything.
tomorrow.
I'm collapsing. No moment is in. Just whoa, that was near instant. Okay, well, I don't want to just unceremoniously clock out as soon as they clock out. What was the progress here for Monkey Ball? Well, we 100%ed every previous world I had done up to this point, and then finished World 6, and now we're in Candyland. We did Time Trials and Time Attack. Those are 2 separate modes. And, 3 levels. Yeah, 3 levels. And then I got felted on the 4th. Okay, what's something else I can use to stall for time? Oh, wait. I got it. Oh, dude, I already hate the title for this. Don't even know why I'm doing this. I have no context for what he did today.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what
I literally
was
don't know
July
what he's
4th,
gonna say.
2024, also
I just
known
did
as
not care.
Independence Day.
I did not give a single fuck for what he had to do today. But the title is, did I live up to my promise of Master Bison? Plus, more Ribbon fun! The Daily Wrap, to July 4th, 2024, also known as Independence Day.
A national holiday here in the United States. If you're not in the States, well,
yes,
it was just
for my
Thursday
American
for you,
viewers.
right? And it was my day back for a full week of streaming, 6 straight days. That means that next week, yes, my day off.
I mean,
will
Monday
be
was
Wednesday
Canada
again,
Day,
just
whether
like
I
it was
wanted
this
to
week.
acknowledge it or
There's a little
not.
bit of
It's
shift to
not
the schedule
magically.
right now, just to
It's
guys a heads
it's
up.
magically not Canada Day just because I'm not Canadian. Correct? That's me. If that was the case, I would be denying so many Canadians of their lived experience.
Yeah. And so, it was a very fun streaming day. Let me tell you, it went better than I expected. I'm serious. Last night, I made a big announcement on Twitter and on my community post before I went to sleep.
Shadow the
I said,
Hedgehog is a
"Guys, I'm committing
bitch-ass
to this.
Fraga."
Tomorrow, on July 4th, I am going to hit Master Rank with M. Bison in Street Fighter 6, guaranteed. There is no way I'm not doing it. I'm doing it tomorrow. And of course, a lot of people skeptical, saying, he's not going to do it. He's going to embarrass himself and blah, blah, blah. I studied
We're supposed to do it on Monday.
Last night. I learned some new techniques.
I mean,
and
it
some new
happened
things
anyway,
that,
Jesse. Come
I thought
on,
would
be happy
useful
for
in
him.
today's gameplay,
Right.
which indeed it actually was. And basically, today I came back, had a full podcast talking about my day off, talking about various game news, Q&A, a good full one. And then we jumped into Street Fighter 6. I tried just a few quick things in training. I did maybe 20 to 25 minutes of casual play, and then I said, no, we need a lot of rank. So we jumped
What's
into
a full
rank,
podcast?
and
The opposite of
you know,
a
it was
short podcast, which I don't think we've ever seen. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. When he has to do like a game review, big game show review thing, he'll do a short podcast.
back and forth. I actually went on a big streak of wins to start.
How
which
often
was
does
great
that
because
happen?
last
Like
time
once
I was
a
just,
year?
like, really struggling, and today it was like right off the bat, right out of the gates, a big streak of wins in 5-star diamond. Then finally started to get matched up with people who were annoying, the fucking random camis and shit where nothing works because they just do their pattern and you can't.
Your friend
stop it.
Brian just
And a
hit
bunch of
master
drop
with
inputs.
Cami
And
today.
Basically, here was my philosophy. If I'm going to play this game in rank, I'm going to play their game. And what do I mean by that?
Just
I don't have
FYI.
to do a full set every time I play someone. If I play someone and I feel like the match was bad, for some
You
reason,
just leave
I got
like a bitch
screwed.
coward
My
pussy.
inputs were dropping.
Literally
I wasn't
worse than a
blocking on
plugger.
reaction when I tried. It was a stupid cami matchup. I'm going to play the one, lose, and leave.
All
I'm not gonna waste
subjective,
my points
emotional.
trying to be the honorable dude to finish the set. It's a waste of time, especially when a lot of these matches, no
Imaginary
exaggeration,
online
the inputs
integrity
just
and
drop
morals
in
and
the fucking
principles.
middle of you doing
Imagine
it.
sportsmanship.
That's not me.
What is that?
That's definitely the game, and it's
Mental
online play. And it's not all the
gymnastics.
time, but it's frustrating when you're trying to hit a goal.
I thought we couldn't
Right?
blame
My
the
goal is
game
to be
anymore because we
master,
fixed the game
and
or
my
whatever.
momentum gets ruined because
With
of it.
one
It's very,
setting that
very
we could have
frustrating.
changed at launch.
So, in that regard, I decided, hey, you know what? We're
I'm
gonna
the
play
one.
my game on my way. If I get a good streak going, if I get momentum going,
What a
keep going,
braggart.
finish the set. But I don't have to always finish the set.
Literally, when like before today, if anyone left him, like if he just absolutely dominated, wiped the floor with his opponent, and they were so seething, salty, and malding that they left the set before the set was finished, he would always called him a pussy coward. Now look at him. Look at him. Look at the mental gymnastics he has to go through. He's going leaps and bounds just to justify his change here.
If the game's screwing me, I'm out of there. I'm
He's not being a hypocrite.
gonna take that abuse. So,
Shade's the great at
the
this,
whole
you
first like
fucking
45
idiot.
minutes, I won way more than I lost, gained over 500 ranking points. Sweet. We're on our way. We're only like 250 away. Admittedly, the last few 250 points took a little bit. The game was kind of being annoying with some of the matchups or whatever, but all I'm going to say is, yeah, I did hit Master today. And then on top of that, I played an additional hour. And when I hit
You should just
Master,
said watch the video if you want to see if you made it to
basically,
Master or
the connections
not.
got worse. And it sucked. I've said this before. I think what it is when you hit that certain rank,
Siege mode.
now it's trying to only
Yeah,
match
but isn't
with
he
people
supposed to
in
market
master
these
level,
videos?
and there's
You
just less
probably
of
should
them
not have
on
given
at
that
any given
away.
time. So it matches you with people who the connections are worse. Even if it doesn't say it in the milliseconds on the top of the screen, those connections were definitely fucking worse than the connections that I was getting in 5-Star Diamond when there's just more players to play. And it was frustrating because here I am, I know what I'm doing, here's the combo, drop the move. Jump and press the button. No button input when I jump. I get hit instead with no punch coming out at all, you know? Or block on reaction, won't. Counter drive impact, won't do it. It's like, come on. So I'm not kidding, like probably the whole first half hour I was in Master, I just lost tons of
I
points.
just saw his bare leg.
And then for the rest of the stream, it was an uphill climb, but basically I did it. By the end of the stream, I got
but this
back
shit is
to the base
subjective.
1500 and
He
over
feels
a few
like the
points.
matches were better
So I
when he
gained
was
a
in the
few
rank
points
that had
in
more
Master by the end of the
players.
stream, and that's where we ran out of time.
What do you want me to say to
Overall,
that?
I'll tell you this,
You
I've learned a
feel
lot
like
with
the matches
Bison
were
over the
better.
last
What?
week
You
now
want me
that
to
I played him.
deny
It's been
yet
about a
again?
week since he
Deny
came
your
out.
lived experience?
For me, it wasn't that much gameplay if you think about it. It was about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So about 10 hours. Today was probably when I hit 11, 12 hours, and that's when I hit Master. So
Most of this so far to me has been a lot of sure,
like
Dave.
I'm definitely getting better with the character.
JPG.
I'm not perfect. I do have some issues with certain reactions. Muscle memory still isn't there for optimal combos as of yet. I'm getting there. Today I did a lot better.
Yeah, the games were better when he
with
was
that, with
winning.
Combos.
Just
I'm still
upset his
not comboing
shenanigans, his
Psycho
little
Crusher
tricks.
when you should
Tricks
be,
the
but
trade
I'm using
don't work
Psycho
in
Crusher now
Master,
as
I
an
agree.
anti-air more. I'm doing EX Psycho Crusher, which is safe on block. I'm doing certain things that are much.
Yeah, it's like half the fucking thing is Street Fighter, and there's like a portion has to be on like what's happening tomorrow. I was gonna say his day off was tomorrow. It's not. This portion has to be spent on what's coming tomorrow. Dude, we must have spent like a minute on Ribbon.
Smarter and better
That's
now.
tough.
And I think that's why.
But
I
what
did
about
way
the
better.
money?
I can't wait to see the results because I know someone's tracking them and they're going to give me those results. And I can't wait to see how much better I did because I know I did way better today. I'm excited for Bison. I think he's the best character I play. I mean it. Like, I think out of the whole cast of characters that I've used, the other 5 characters that I got to master, Bison is the best character out of all of them.
Well, a character he's familiar with, he's good with. What a shock. I know
sure.
Street Fighter 6 is something like
I wanna
2,
play
but you
with
know what
Bison
I'm
more.
talking about.
Obviously, I've just started. It's crazy that
He's
he's the
got some
fastest I've
shared
ever gotten a
identity.
character to master. Like, it's like turbo up the butt, right? He's zoom, rocket up the ass into the stratosphere because he's so good, I think. So I'm going to continue to use him for now. Will I go back to other characters? Yes. But I want to keep using him now. Strike when the iron is hot. Keep learning now, right? So I'm going to continue to do that.
You're moving on?
People
Oh
showed
my God.
up, even though it was the 4th of July, and it was a well-supported stream.
Well-supported
thanks to
stream.
everyone who was there
2
for
thumbs
Bison
up.
hitting Master.
No complaints from me.
Then, on the late stream tonight, it was more Riven Remastered. And it was fun. We explored more
so
Jungle
afraid
Island.
no one was gonna
We
show up.
accidentally
Talk about the money for this
went
one.
to another island called Boiler Island. I didn't realize that's how you did it. And we explored all of Boiler Island and all of its puzzles. There was an insane
I'm on Boiler Island whenever I watch his
15-20 minutes
streams.
of reading lore
Slowly
dump.
turning up the temperature
It was
without me
so
realizing it.
lengthy,
I'm boiling
but I had to
alive
read through it.
watching
It was
him.
critical lore for the game. We solved all these different puzzles on this island and got all this information, and even we got all this stuff. Even got the new like teleportation hub that goes to the fissure, which looks like space. We got that new one unlocked for this island, so now we're 3 out of 5 of those down. We need 5 of them to complete the game, I guess. And it just was a really chill, fun time. I got stumped. I went to another island at the end of the stream, but we didn't get to do anything with it yet. It's the last island. We just kind of saved there. I went back to Jungle Island, tried to solve some puzzles, and I was kind of getting stumped. There's a few puzzles I just couldn't figure out. There was a cipher that we found that's going to give us different symbols that we can use for puzzles. In fact, I think there's a puzzle at the very beginning of
Catch
Temple
me at the
Island that we saw.
tail
First
end of
thing
the
we saw,
stream
this big
here.
Steam thing.
I'm
And I think now we
beyond
actually
delirious
have
and
the
ready to
solution
collapse.
do it because we have a cipher
And
of 1 through
happy
10 with these symbols, and I think that will
Independence Day.
solve that island's puzzle. But there's another cipher.
There's
two
pretty
different
bad rap
ciphers.
here.
The other
I
one
got
don't
nothing to work
understand.
with.
So
But
I'm
that's
kinda, like,
fine.
scratching my head on how
I told you
exactly it
guys.
works. But
I
anyway,
told you.
we had a great
I
time.
wasn't
It was
paying
about
attention
2
to what he
2.5
did
hours of
today.
Riven. Good attendance when it comes to a late night chill stream, you know, engaging people, fun conversation.
What about the support?
It actually was pretty well
What
supported
about
for a
the
late
support?
stream as well. So I
yeah,
have
whatever.
no complaints at all.
Satisfied.
It
No
was a fun
complaints
time
here,
today.
whatever.
In
No
general,
complaints
a
about
really
the
fun
money.
day, and it could have went
It's a
south. If, again, I
holiday.
had another chill,
We can only hope you'd have no
rage-filled stream of Street
complaints.
Fighter. It would have sucked, but it didn't go that
Oh, you've
way.
been lurking
Instead,
already? Okay.
It went well, and I'm getting better with Bison.
Okay,
and
I like
this
to
was a
greet
really
everybody.
satisfying day. Okay, now
Meow.
tomorrow
He's a fucking
is stress
cat.
day for me for the week.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's the only day coming up I'm playing both Elden Ring and Street Fighter in the same day. Tomorrow we're gonna have a fun podcast. I'll talk more in detail about what we did today, any other news or whatever. Then
He acts like his manager made him do that. Like his manager scheduled him to play the 2 stressful games on the same day. Like you make your schedule. You make your schedule. If you got some reservations about playing the 2 stressful games on a day, you like you don't. Bro, you don't have to. Just play Stardew or something. Because you can't play the same game twice in a row on like consecutive days. You know, so it can't be Riven again because he played Riven tonight. So play Stardew Friday. It doesn't have to be Street Fighter. Because we gotta arbitrarily fulfill the quota, the qualifications of Street Fighter Friday night fights. We have to do Street Fighter on Friday nights.
So I'm excited.
Structured autism. From both it's the stuff that Brian was talking shit about. Like, this is not fun.
Giant areas of the
David,
map. I think
it's not.
You go through the main door, you end up in the western part of the map, where it's all the upper areas, the higher up monuments. But I think if you go to the other area, that puts you out the back door, and that
that's only because funnest is not a word.
Corner of the map. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Shadow Keep, Exploration, and Completion, hopefully. Okay? And then, tomorrow night, it is Friday Night Fights, and indeed, yes, more Street Fighter 6, and yes, more M. Bison. I will be studying up and watching more Bison
Kevin was
videos
doubtful whether or not Bison would return Friday.
And gain some points. That would be nice.
Later today.
Okay? All right, everyone. Thank you for a great streaming day.
You're not telling us what's coming later in the week?
I'll see you in the morning for a stress but fun-filled day of streaming here on the channel. Peace out. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Yeah, that thing you did. That thing you don't celebrate. Oh, what a Freudian slip.
See you in the morning.
Oh, that was tough. That right there.
Day of streaming here on the channel. Peace out. Happy anniversary. Yeah, happy anniversary of our independence from Great Britain. That's what I should say.
Ah, yeah. What a save. What a save.
And see you in the morning.
Swerve.
Peace out.
He didn't celebrate his anniversary this year, did he? He said he was going to do something and then they didn't do anything. Marriage is finally getting to that point where they just don't care to celebrate anymore, huh? That's tough. Hey, one more death and we'll be at 420 deaths. Alright, but I think we're gonna call it here, guys. It's 4:11 and I have work in less than 4 hours. It's very unhealthy for me to be this awake and existential at this time of night, but I wanted to see the end of the Rekieta Ralph coverage, and I probably should have dipped right after Rekieta left from that interview, because the rest of it was just nonsense. And actually, the whole Rekieta Ralph interview segment was actually nonsense as well. Rekieta provided no new information, and Ralph is the worst interviewer ever. Exception being, I guess, if DSP ever did DSP Asks it for the React channel, but we all know that's not happening. He promised it, but then it never came. But if he started that series, he probably would take the mantle from Ralph as worst interviewer ever. Yeah, the pill stream part was good, but I'll be back later today. We can only hope. We can only hope it's a stream that won't start at midnight or at like 11 or something. Maybe we can go for a little bit longer, or at least this amount of time, except we don't gas ourselves out halfway through. It's been a long, busy week, but I was happy to have the day off. However, so too with days off are there days on, and I must now sadly clock back in. The trolls are gonna come and say, "Dingus, I got the whole week off. I got the extended weekend. I got Friday off too." Well, congratulations, sir. I wish I was you, or a Canadian, because Canadians get Monday and Thursday off over here. I'm gonna complain about it again. This is fucking sacrilege. I've never heard of any company that does this to its Canadian workers. Canadians are not American. Why did they get today off? Think he went overtime for Riven? Did he now? He didn't beat it though. So I struggle. I struggle to wonder if I should care or not. Anyway, is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. Pablo, you know what to do. Why did the Roos play first? What? We gotta roost again. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. But thank you everybody. Thank you everyone for showing up here. Big ups to the Dingas, the Dongas, and the Swollen __ ones. Waited to the very end of this exceptionally late stream. There you go. There goes the music. But yeah, thank you to everyone, to the people, like Juzzy51, Sweet Bean 96, Swollen Dingbot, Ivan Cypher, Red Check, Iviga, Zitra Zelasi, Seal, Flane, Bio, Coggers, Cold Life, RU, ENFW1, Sardguard, Aqua Saber, Eagle Wiggle. We have the Lurkers, like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite TV, Ghost MC, PETA Family, Peaches and Game, Bearded Biscuit, Audrop, Pim Pam, Mr. Pun, Aqua Saber. Wait, I already said Aqua Same. Goki, Saru, Dead School, DJ Filthy Rich, D-Sive, Heavy Metal Gamer, J Frosty, Nak, Kiangoon, Zerglu, SCP, Emmoitis. Okay, we'll find someone. We'll find someone to raid. I'm sure there are tons of people live at 5 in the morning on this lovely 4th of July. Probably people who have a Friday off as well, right? You'd have to imagine. Pull this up, and we'll pull that up. Thank you to Cole Slosky, rate with the party of 4. Bache, re-up tier 1 for 4 months in a row, 22 months total. Tez with the follow. Coggers, rate with a party of 2. Eagle Wiggle, rate with a party of 1. And hello with the follow. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the positivity, guys. For the raid, let's see. Who is existing at this ungodly hour? Well, Tevin is live as always. You can go over there for a Beater B segment. They're watching WPIG. And we have a slew of other people existing at this hour. I think we're going to raid of these people, these individuals. Someone who I have not raided recently. I think we'll do... Let's check out Gondola. He's been live for a minute, but I haven't raided him in a minute. He's playing demos. I don't know what game this is, but I too know that I haven't been to his stream in forever. So we'll send you over there. But you can go wherever you want. Bye-bye. Adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, I literally have to collapse if I want to wake up in time. The raid message is... Typing it out right now. Okay, if you are for some reason, for whatever reason you're awake, just copy that. Get out of my hair. Get out of my sight. I don't want to see you ever again. I hate all of you. I hope you had a happy 4th of July. If you spent it with family or friends, or if you just spent it by yourself, reflecting in deep thought. I hope it was a meaningful style day for you, that you learned something. Bye-bye. We'll be live later for the 5th of July.